1% chance, 99% face. I fell in love with the hustle. I fell in love with the chase. Yo, 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 yo. Absolutely. Giga chat day, by the way.
There's no stopping this train. Sentinels, they are sent tumbling it down.
I'm super confident in this team, honestly. I think if we play to our standards, we'll be able to win any event. Honestly, we're that good in my eyes. Obviously, there's higher stakes now since we're in the lower bracket, and all we're doing is just worrying about what's up next. In this case, it's FNATIC.
In this case, it's FNATIC.
FNATIC bringing out a brand new look.
Sentinels are a really good team, but I think it's a really good matchup for us also because they play our map pool, and I think Boaster is gonna leave John QT completely, and John QT will have no chance against him.
I have experience against Alfier and Boaster. Obviously, I just played against Crashes a decent amount. I think playing against FNATIC, they're going to be a lot more of like a slow pace. A lot of America's teams are also like that. That's nothing new to us.
All I'm gonna say before facing Sentinels is that they should be scared because they don't know what is coming next.
Eesh.
FNATIC, may the best team win.
Ooh, okay, man.
It's honestly a privilege to have a tournament in Canada where my family and where I'm from originally. After map 1, I saw my brothers. I knew they were behind me, literally. Kelly, Justin, Dad, Jordan, Vic, I love you guys so much. I feel your presence every single day. Having you guys support me is the greatest thing ever, and in return, I'm gonna bring this trophy for you guys.
You guys hear it or no?
승자조 결승에서 G2를 만났었는데 그때 당시에도 G2에 대한 평가가 되게 우승 후보다. 얘네가 우승할 거다. 살짝 이런 평가였는데 근데 좀 그때 당시에도 제 기억으로는 생각 외로 좀 쉽게 이겼어요. 비교적.
13-10, 2-0, Gen G, they get themselves into back-to-back grand finals.
그래서 이번에도 뭐 크게 신경 쓰지 않고 저는 저대로 계속 나아갈 예정입니다.
Wolves! And they take
This match was
down
insane.
Gen G!
An international titan.
Gen G, they're coming off of a fresh loss versus Wolves, which I think is a big surprise to everybody.
It's G2 who move on. G2 came in today angry, determined, very focused.
For us, coming off a win against XLG,
Leo,
we're going to
Leo.
use our momentum and their downfall against them.
안 좋은 상황에서 서로 이번에 만났는데 또 안 좋은 상황인 만큼 저는 최선을 다해서 어떻게든 이기려고 할 테니까 G2도 최선을 다해서 저희를 이기려고 했으면 좋겠습니다. 그래야 최고의 경기가 나올 수 있다라고 생각하고 있기 때문에 젠지 파이팅!
G2 Esports versus Gen G.
And here we go, Toronto. It doesn't get any better than this. This time it's not an upper bracket final. Elimination is on the line. Who is going to stand tall at the end of this one? It's G2 versus Gen G. Mimi, it's going to be good.
The last Canadian player left in this tournament against a squad that has lifted trophies at a Masters before just a year ago. Both trying to stay alive in this lower bracket.
Yeah,
and
holding
thinking
it
of
upside
Gen G
down,
and the
man.
run. It doesn't matter what has
Gen G
happened
picks-
so far. It doesn't matter how
G2
good they've been. They
picks
could go home in
Lotus,
just
which
2
is
days.
Gen
And as
G's
we take a look
one
at
of
the
the best
open map
map.
select, Lotus is going to be the first map that we see. G2 also picked it against Paper X. We all know how that ended up being. And even though it was a very close affair, there were so many moments where individuals were needed to carry the
And a
game.
little fun fact about that, this is exactly how their series started in Shanghai. It was Lotus and it was G2's pick, and G2 lost that 13-8.
Gen.G has not played Lotus since Pacific Grand Finals. And they weren't a Teo team on that map, but I do wonder if they're thinking about switching on to the Neon here as well. They've been so committed to that agent across their map pool. I think it would be a really interesting idea, but they've also been very strong with that
Josh, man.
default raise comp, the old FNATIC comp, just subbing in the vibes instead.
I mean, if you're in a situation here where, you know, a lot's on the line, obviously elimination is what's going to meet you on the other side of this, no matter how the chips fall, Kukuka. Do you go for the adjustment in your composition, or do you stick to the thing that you know can very well get you that win because it did it last time?
I think that for them, it might be a chance for comfort. I think that G2 wanted to go for a map that they probably have not played on stage, as Mimi was just saying, and maybe not be as warmed up as the rest of them. Because if you go for something that they've shown a lot and you think you have a read on, they probably also have put some work and some hours onto that. Changes, I would stick to what they know. Probably that is the card that G2 wanted to play. Are you expecting us to pick this Lotus?
G2 lost both pistols to Paper X. They got bonus by Paper X. So last time they played Lotus, it was still a 13-11 game. They made mistakes in that series. They're in the lower bracket for a reason, but I don't want to overreact to that map because I still think G2's macro, especially on the defensive side of this map, is world-class.
Yeah, the retakes I guess you're mentioning. Again, number one thing to take account of is the man that you're seeing in the screen right now is Texture. How are they going to deal with it? Is Jogimo going to be up for the task? Are the rest of the team going to be able to shut that
the
down?
bad drawing is insane, but I don't understand.
Oh man, you can feel the energy here at the Undercare Centers. Everyone's getting ready to go. And once this game starts, I know people are going to be on their feet, unsure of what's to come. Because both Gen.G and G2 are squads that could very well have been in the grand finals here in Toronto, but they find themselves scrapping for top 4.
I think it's extra pressure for G2
after
being so close to winning in Bangkok.
Yes.
To go back to the same kind of demons that haunted them last year. They lost to Gen.G in Shanghai. They went out immediately after that, and that was Gen.G who lifted the trophy.
All right, let's see what we get for our agent select here. See what we get locked in.
There's surprises on the side of Gen.G. They have already locked up all their agents. Again, this is what they were playing at Pacific from G2.
Whoa.
Okay, that is a locked
locking the Tejo.
That is a locked Tejo. We have it confirmed. Did not expect that one from G2. Holy moly, Mimi.
So Tejo still has some of the strong synergies with the Yoru, with the missiles. Drone it can still be a great tool on re-clear on this map, but you don't have the refreshable util there, so we just got to see what Trent's up to.
Yeah, and also putting Jogimo back on that Yoru, he was not feeling it on the Neon.
All right, well, we've got 2 of the game's best ready to slug it out, so let's get ready and send it over to 2 of the best casters. Here's Brent and Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, excited to get into this one here. Now, me and you, Josh, we're deeply intimate with these 2 teams. We've been watching G2 goes from height and strength to strength. Gen.G comes so close in the past and even lifting a trophy as well. I mean, you look different. Have you got a haircut?
No, I'm the same old Sideshow. These are 2 teams that we never would have expected to be in the lower round.
It's 2 Sideshows.
I need to have a word with security. This guy doesn't even look anything like me. He doesn't look anything like me. How has he managed to sneak in there? No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The world can only handle one. What an opening that we've potentially got here, though. Like you're talking about, so much history with these teams, but I wasn't expecting to see these compositions being pulled out here.
Yeah. It's an interesting one for sure. And as the desk has been already mentioning as well, this is elimination on the line. A scenario that both of these teams were probably not expecting in the slightest as well. We're talking about 2 juggernauts of prior years. If you look at them in a vacuum as well, for each of these teams, equally, they've had moments where they've been potentially the best in the team, or the best team in the world. We would say that for G2, for Gen.G, moments in this tournament where they've had those heights. So let's take a look at the pistol round. It's slow going for now. Gen.G set up, grouped up. Ready to pounce, aren't they? Primed with that paranoia, but there's no contact, no signs of life from G2.
I'm so interested to see how Trent is utilizing his utility. Now that it's all changed up, Jorg takes contact. And he's out. Trent still with both salvos and a stun to work with.
Trying to take these fights as well, straight up here. Flashes into your face. Jonah P is able to just at least hold that crossfire setup.
Really good crossfire.
No pressure coming out. Salvos lay it down onto the floor. Gen G now looking to contact their way through this scenario. And a refight called for. G2, they want to try and take the fight straight to them anyway, before they can even escape.
A beautiful pistol round there from G2.
Oh god, no, please. Not Gen G, man.
To cut noise and force them to go for some kind of information, re-clear. They just force the fight instantly as soon as they hear that door open. I like that. Proactive, decisive.
Multiple enemies. One enemy remaining.
Last time we saw these two teams face, the only time, in fact, that we've seen these two organizations clash, it was at Masters Shanghai, a 2-0 victory for Gen G, where G2 also picked Lotus, and Gen G got out to a 7-0 lead. So immediately history not repeating itself.
This could be dangerous though for Jorgamo. He's out into the open here and he needs some help. Or does he?
Spike down A.
Target-rich environment.
One enemy remaining.
And he flourishes with the rest of his team by his side.
That's very clean.
Great anti.
Gen G are a difficult team to put away even when you have that massive weaponry advantage. They've been winning a ton of those rounds on ecos after the pistol.
Yeah, one of the highest win-rated teams at this event when it comes to pistol rounds. But not just that, like you mentioned, when they lose the pistol rounds, it's just rare enough. They end up winning almost like 60% of them following up. So
and they're not even forcing like G2
no,
are.
They aren't. They're just taking them straight up as ecos most of the time. It's a lower sample size, of course, but it is outrageous what Gen G has been getting up to.
And now
G2.
let's get into the game.
Getting a win nice and early here onto Lotus. He's going to be setting them up cleanly.
Well,
but
there goes
okay, that's a nice little
Jorgamo.
seize nade, and Jorgamo is no more obliterated.
Absolutely destroyed. And look how fast Karen is into a deep position here.
This is so pacey. Up through heaven. Leaf, just a head popping up and they've spotted each other. Almost ships in an eye, but still, it's going to be a smoke into your face now. And the A side is opened up relatively. They still need to clear some section of it. Gen G going to make a move on now, and Plan's going to be committed.
Trent used one of his salvos out towards back rubble at the very start of the round, so he still has one to play with along with the stun.
Here's the paranoia. It's going to sweep through, dividing up most of the side here. Double drop down into pit. They're going to try and combine their might, and their util looking for the kills, but the crossfires immaculate from Gen G.
Only one
coverage on every possible position.
Beautiful response from Gen G, instantly getting the most out of their composition. That sees nade. Take a look at what it looked like from Jorgamo's point of view. He never got a chance to play the round.
Or TP.
Through a flash, he's blinded up and gets hit by the seize of the nade just perfectly onto his position. The rest of Gen G with better weaponry close things out.
I think he didn't expect to die this fast. That's why he didn't.
Ash is only 2 away from getting Nightfall online.
There it is again. Yeah. This time G2 learning their lesson. I mean, Jorgamo could take the contact if he wanted to. That is aggressive, Karen.
That's what Karen tried to do in the previous round. There was nobody in the smoke that time.
Trying to take it very fast. Immediate adjustments being made by G2.
Yeah, it's a nice adjustment. I think the Pacific teams in general tend to be the best at these rubble fights, but G2 get the better end of it this time. And a drone immediately coming out from Trent. With 1:10 on the clock, just in case they've gone into a fast timing towards B. Texture being left over here towards rubble, just looking to try to take a fight. As the rest of Gen G move towards Mound, Valen defending C with a paranoia in hand.
He's alone doing so.
He can get help from Leaf, though, on the other side of this door.
Prowler not connecting onto much. Look, timing for Texture, seeking to take it, but
the
3 players watch for eyes on G2, and Valen even getting one, and the exit. That is monumental.
2v5.
Gen G going to be left scrambling here. Just Ash and Munchkin left alive, and risks to be taken. They want to stand a chance at winning this round. Munchkin going for a pick-off out towards Spawn, but it's all watched for. Safe hands from G2, that discipline. Always going to rear through. Flawless.
Necessary risk had to be taken there with such a player disadvantage. But by and large, these rounds, the last couple, have been decided based on the picks that were found at the very beginning at the rubble fight. I don't think Karen can go for this play again. It's a cheeky idea. You know, at Bangkok we saw Mako, I believe it was, doing some crazy teleports all over the map here on Lotus. Pacific teams are down to cook.
Yeah, they really are. And honestly, subverting my expectations for this game. When I think of these two teams, I think of methodical, disciplined, a bit slow at times. willing to work the map ever so slightly, but there is pace in this game. Gen G have been throwing themselves at this A rubble fight over and over again.
I think it's really valuable to condition your opponents. If they can kind of force G2 to not fight over rubble,
I'll find you.
then suddenly you're gaining yourself a big advantage.
It's over the top. Unbroken in time. Big reveal onto the two of them. Gives G2 a lot of information.
Foxy9's actually utilized his wall very early on to stop a potential B push. So that means it's not available for a post plan, where the Vice can be at its most deadly.
Doors opened up though. This is going to be, I think, Jorgamo under scrutiny. Can he deliver? Was it ever in doubt? It's 2 ripped array at a moment's notice. Sight's still going to be gained though. He's got no sound cues to work with. Still going to be TP.
So Gen G used fade us, right? And then they didn't even let it.
Backup policy. Gen G are the ones who are left.
Let it finish. They didn't even dodge.
Just dying.
They just ran in.
Away. It's all set up
wow,
for Jorgamo as
man.
they're bound to be in the closer.
It
Crisp.
looks immaculate out here for Gen G.
This is a team that is
Yeah,
determined
they're actually looking crisp.
Sorry, the G's are confusing me. Immaculate for G2. These rounds, I mean, Jorg should have been under a decent amount of pressure, but he's 7-1, and he deals with that hit. Killing people
See?
are barely looking at him.
Gen G just fade ulted. And they were already picking.
Oh
wait, I am not full
well.
screen.
Just stands exactly where the player planting is, so Valor knows exactly where to spam.
I'm out already.
When I've watched Gen G play in this map previously, and this, I believe, is the first time that we've seen them here at Toronto playing it, they've gotten a huge amount of value from either rubble fighting or getting really good lurk timings into I think that's something that Karen's excellent at, but Munchkin in particular with the Viper can provide you huge value if you default the rounds towards Mount at the beginning, because then Munchkin's able to get in on A and work his magic. And he really is a superb lurk player.
That's what Texture is saying.
But Gen G haven't really been going for that. They've been trying to insert players into deep positions on A early on, and G2, they are so happy to be re-clearing.
Bro, my brain is so
fighting,
stupid, I keep
timings
forgetting.
To be active. And with this double initiator, and both of them with information tools, both of the initiators, you know, you've got the Prowlers, you've got the drone. You actually have more re-clearing tools than even with the breach in the composition, you could argue.
Sure.
So these players in advanced spots are getting rooted out, and then Gen G forced into site execs where they don't look great so far.
Gen G have got to turn this around. Timeout taken, most likely for the next round. Weaker weaponry, Munchkin, he's blinded up, just looking for the horn position. Be not starting from B, so
no,
wasn't the same horn position at all. Didn't even use it.
One of the anti-strats that people have used in the past against G2 is trying to punish Leaf. You know that he's going to be jiggle peeking or jump spotting this deep C angle. And Texture, he's got a Guardian in this round, so I think that's the kind of fight he was looking for.
This push out though, I mean, listen, Jorgamo is taking liberties. The deep drone from Trent Pryor.
Wow, it's all 5.
Comes a hit coming through.
Actually, they missed Texture.
In, and here it is, bodies collapsing onto the floor. Gen G, it's a bloodbath!
Look at their money.
Just taking them over, and again, the weaponry wasn't ideal for Gen G. Got to keep that in mind, of course.
But if the weaponry isn't ideal and Texture's the only one with a Guardian, why is Gen G sending him into sight alone there?
Why are you trying to force the issue?
Yeah, why are we not looking for picks? Seeing if we can bait out individual fights and rely on Texture's aim. It's a strange way of playing the map so far from Gen G. Feels a bit rushed, a bit forced.
And we might be seeing glimpses, I think, of what caused their downfall. We haven't really mentioned it too much,
but
against Wolves, Gen G,
G2 are looking crisp.
They threw away 2 leads in the second half of the maps. It's what landed them here into this lower bracket.
But this is the round they took the timeout for, Brent.
And it needs to come up with a good here, and now trying to face it, doubling up as that wall drops down!
Nice.
And there it is, Munchkin and Carol happy to collect.
This time, establishing slightly more passive positions, baiting G2 into fighting over towards Rubble, and then ripping them away when G2 overextends slightly. A 4v2, you've got to convert on this one. Has to be a second round for Gen G. And you know,
I mean, it's doable, bro. Look at their HP. Ash is 32 HP, Munchkin is 10 HP.
The kills, a lot of noise made. Valent's already got the one. Anticipating that
Munchkin knows the plan.
He's taken out. It's a 2v2 in the blink of an eye. Thorns deaded.
I mean,
those
were like 2 HPs, 1 bullet.
G2 were delivering. Rapid run around. G2 looking to group up, hit the switch, moving around. There's a smoke into your face now, and you're going to have to call this timing well. It's disjointed from G2, and Karan's got his eye on it. Watch for one at that. Not to be outdone. Playing further back positions here. Gen G do not want to throw disadvantage whatsoever. Weaving in and out, trying to ping pong here, but the time is ticking, and now it's ran out. Valin, no more chances. You can at least bring Karan down to the grave with you.
That's actually really important too.
Yeah. Wow.
They've done insane economic damage there.
Actually.
Yes, it's a must-win round for Gen G, and yes, they do get it over the line, but at what cost? The economical damage has been ridiculous there, inflicted by Valin and Leaf. What was that hop-up to delete Munchkin? He's waiting for the flank, but he's just not expecting that movement. And now, Gen G
well played by Karan.
3, and they're coming into this one with double Guardians, light armor. They're excited about it to get some on the board and starting to roll
not a
forwards.
13-0.
But it doesn't get any easier.
And the money's looking pretty damn dire.
Texture seized.
Quick takeover towards it. Might be seized. There's no follow-up though, because Jorgamo's opted into the operator. The big boomstick. Now he reveals his hand.
Alright, bro, we couldn't have.
Evacuate and exit out.
Sure, this guy shouldn't have shot and just TB'd.
There's only one Prowler to try to get kind of passive information. And they've had Jorgamo push back here too. So I think in terms of the macro game, Gen G kind of winning this round. Jorg's going to have to go for some kind of info peak. Nobody set up to punish though.
Gen G inserting a bit of a pause, I think, expecting that G2 are going to go for some form of reclear.
But that's actually allowed Jorgamo to get back on the line. Leaf in a tucked position.
Please tell me someone is going to help Leaf.
This ends A. Wall up, wall down. There's a timing here that Gen G looking to utilize, and there's a Prowler connection. Still Leaf gets one. This traded, showstopper not expected, but there it is. Collapses onto the floor, Jorgamo from the high ground. It's the operator looking to get value, looking to get a few more. Running it down to the side, the extremities getting cleared up. But Jorgamo
bro, hello Jorg.
Taken out as a 2v2.
Ash has a Guardian though.
G2 versus Gen G Valin. Trying to clear, trying to be diligent. Blinding. Paranoia sweeps, no connection onto Karan. He's still going to see this one open, sighted. Ash is seeing it, takes the connection, knows that he's off of it for now, but the C's did not connect. Smoke's going to be blossoming, blooming, covering the intent of G2.
Wow, what a peak. Wow, Valin is on form today, bro. He's cooking. With his aim, not even with his IGL. IGLing.
Need a huge player advantage to be able to close rounds out, because otherwise, G2 are everywhere. Even in this spot, Leaf should never
That's
be
crazy, yeah. Leaf
gets
gets one there.
4v3, even clean up Jorg. But coming back through, Trent applies so much pressure onto that defuse. And you got to give credit to Valin. He's having an incredible game. He's 12-1.
Locked in.
You don't expect him to be out here smoke diffing Karan.
G2 under that pressure to perform a perfect lower bracket run.
You know, I'll take Leaf as a controller.
And the money, bottom of the barrel purchases for Gen G once more.
Marco.
Slow as you go.
Okay, Chronicle, Storm, Marco, Leaf, Marco.
Working the map a little bit for Gen G. They're hoping for a pickoff or two.
I forgot who I said.
Fight. Hold up. Munchkin spotted out. Round to the side here, stun, maybe avoided. Jorgamo's watching the one angle. Salvo onto the other. Got to de-root this guy, but Munchkin could potentially get some kills for his trouble. Spot him for the info. And everybody just calls it quits.
That's going to make Munchkin panic a little bit though, isn't it? This is one of the only rounds where we've seen Gen G put that default over towards C, let Munchkin lurk, and a slower pace round. But it is on the eco. So how much can one guy really get done? He's calling the rest of the team back over to him. Trent's fully out of utility. No opportunity for those salvos to regenerate.
35 seconds left. Slowly going for this one again. Don't really have the weapons to be taking this fight.
30
All contact plays for now, but looking to explode potentially into blue room. And there it is, it's a Visalt.
They're tucking in close with classics
and
shorties.
Here it is, it's the pistols that have to do the work here. Jorgamo, he's running hot on your heels. Shorty in hand from that kind of range. He's done the damage, but not quite the kill. Jonah P looking to redeem, and he has shut down the kill. What a shot to find, leaves it down to Ash, and he's on double digits. There's no chance in hell.
You know what, Ash? Nice try.
7-2 in this scoreline now for G2.
Rough moment there from Munchkin towards the end. Kind of panicked, jumped up. Maybe a bit of a mouse problem. G2 are storming away with the lead. Again, look back towards the historic matchup that these two teams have played previously. Lower bracket final, Masters Shanghai. Tournament that Gen.G ended up coming away with the victory, and
One enemy left.
they came out to a blistering lead in that match on Lotus. Now G2 fully in control. And Gen.G generally have been in control of their games. They normally go up early in the first half. And then it's about whether they can close out. Here they're struggling to stay even close.
Just a float. Op shot rattling past just to put a bit of fear into Gen.G. They've been conceded, rubble control. There wasn't really much of a fight put up by G2.
I do like the slower pace though from Gen.G. I think it's more likely to find success.
Footsteps already crossed past, but unanticipated that Jorgamo would be there.
Bro, come on, bro. Gen.G, you guys know that he has an op. Can you stop drive freaking?
Here we go. Roll out the red carpet, roll out the salvos. There's nowhere to stand.
Ooh,
Very
good
few
movement.
pockets indeed for Gen.G to be safe, but with a minute on the mark, they can bide their time.
Good movement to save your ass.
And a player advantage retake for G2. They still have Paranoia. A flash
I
from
thought it was
Jorgamo.
a good map for Gen.G.
There's still plenty of utility here to make this work. And of course the player advantage.
Flash overhead. Out of Paranoia. Go button's going to be called for here by G2. They want to try and make it go of it. It's good with the positioning. Still has to do
good
tremendous
shots,
damage. Tremendous work. Jorgamo doesn't try and clear up that upper area, but the site is kind of flipped over. Gen.G.
Ooh, what a shot though.
Jorgamo just lock it on. One to start. Caron.
Oh, imagine.
3 bullets left. And just slow
Imagine though.
Time. G2 again. Just box Gen.G into the site.
Imagine if he hits that.
So much util. The operator from Jorg is also just getting astounding value. He's, despite getting
Yeah,
pushed
they're
off
just
this early
peeking
line,
before fade out
he's
again and
always
it's
finding
the
a
second time it happened.
as they enter the site. And then also still somehow value. Nice! Open the shorty on the retake.
That was insane.
Gen.G at some point in this tournament, after they've beaten FNATIC, I think,
Time to
were most people's favorites to be the top team here.
There.
They need to wake up here in this game.
Looking out of it. Completely out of it with no real chance here. This is unbelievable.
Oh, Jorg is looking great with the op.
Wait, what?
Kind of form.
He hits that?
He's just unleashed here in the LAN environment on the big stage.
And he's dominating texture.
I mean, wow.
Textures 2 and 10. This is one of the favorites for MVP here, if you were just looking at individual performances. I think it was Paperthin who said, there's no doubt who the best player in this tournament is. Well, he's just getting shut down, shut out.
Well, that's a duelist diff, bro. Can't even lie.
Walking around the map here, Gen.G are looking for anything. Bit of presence by Foxy9, maybe feeling that the impetus is on him. Someone needs to step up and maybe get the ball rolling to get any sort of round they can as a timing. It's caught. Foxy9 can't get more for his troubles, but maybe one is enough. Still, Munchkin also going walkabouts. Paranoia connects. All up, it's going to be saved by it. Nightfall committed. G2 are just looking for info.
Yeah, that's just for
Did
information.
G2 need it?
But the sound cues,
Walking around.
a little bit oblivious.
I don't think
Spike
they
dropped
needed
in
to
no man's
fade
land.
out
This
here.
is all going to be on Caron.
Caron even being spotted out.
What a
Beautiful
shot.
correction. Leaf was just out into the open there, but watching onto every other avenue, G2 are not letting anything else slip.
He has the ult for the spike. It is
15 seconds
possible
left to
here.
pick up the spike here. It's going to be a risky plan, though. They're already on
10
him.
seconds left.
Straight onto the site. Gonna start to play this
Bino?
one all together now.
I
Wide
didn't see.
swing, wide face. Valid is feeling himself.
Why wouldn't he be? The team leader, the IGL for G2. He's not required usually to
Didn't
put
pick
up
up the ult, but they
unbelievable
really
numbers,
don't
but
need
he's
it.
15 and
They have
2
too much
right now.
money. What a shot, man.
That's a shot and a half though from George.
Actually, me.
Rifles back in the hand of Gen.G though, as they try to close this one out with a 9-3. It's the best they can possibly hope for. double operators because the wealth is that large.
Last round
Leafs
of this first half,
kind of
Gen G
goaded
put
on
up
op
anything.
too, so can't be surprised.
Recycle the rifles. G2 are just so active. They're already putting pressure on the B-Lurk player, finding out that Munchkin is over here.
They're all over the place. Making good usage of the fade. Hello, okay. One of the first kills going away for Gen G now. Valen gone. We'll see how the rest of G2 end up playing this one. That's a tag through
That's
the
a
wall.
leg shot.
That's crazy.
Jorg is not missing. He's everywhere at once. The TP took him out into the open, almost died for it. But did he anticipate Trent? He's tucked close and tight. He's a few more, bit of spam. Raw bullets coming his way. There's a lot of teams coming for him, yet still he perseveres!
Oh, bro, wait, what's happening, dog? What a shot.
Munchkin scrambling left and right. Dimensional drift spotted, he can see it on the HUD, and Leaf just plucks him out of the picture. It's a 10-2 half.
Absolute
What happened to
domination here for G2.
Did they lost all
Gen
their
G never
confidence
had a hump in this
yesterday?
half. There were early signs
what
of
is
maybe
Texture
they could have
doing
done
there?
something with those rubble fights, but as soon as G2
And
got
why are
going,
we not spamming that after they kill the
it takes
Texture?
something miraculous for Gen G to come back in the second half.
It's fine. Comeback time, baby. Copyright. Bro, can we? I mean, stop talking shit about Foxy9, bro. He's just a kid. Yeah, what? Valen? Oh my god, bro, I'm in love with Valen. You single? I know you're not single, but you know, whenever I hope you guys stay together forever, but just in case anything happens, hit me up, baby. Joking, I'm joking. But bro, Valen has been so crisp. I've never seen. Okay, his IGLing on point, his aim on point, positioning on point, everything on point. So Valen, bro, I'm just saying, I hope you and your girl stay together forever. But just in case anything happens, feel free to reach me. On God, he is. State of this does not even matter. LMAO. LMAO. People are fucking ass. They were like, ooh, Genji the best, Genji this, and look at them now. I don't think Fnatic's make.
Pistol rounds, and one of our best teams at this event, over 73% win rate with pistol rounds. That's how you get the economy booming.
Yeah, and then also they're going to have to fend off a G2 force buy with stingers,
Exactly.
even if they do win the pistol. So pistol rounds, weirdly enough, in this particular matchup, don't matter as much as they usually do because both teams are so good at winning even after they lose the pistol. Having said that though, it's a 10-2 half. So Gen G need anything they can get. Paranoia used instantly with a haunt to fake like Gen G are fighting super hard over Rumble.
Doubled up, it's a bit whiffy, it's tenuous at best. Fight taken, bullets rattled off. Ash weakened all the way down here.
That is nice blind, and they
Drive
will,
by, opening up the door, applying that pressure now
they
towards
will
C-Mount.
scan,
The
I
TV
would
back,
say.
it's fakes on fakes.
And it looks like Valiant's got the read that this rubble pressure was a fake all along. It's only Karen.
Jump spot.
He's already used the paranoia as well. Yeah.
Smoke's barely available to him. He's just got to try and
And
scurry.
why did
towards the back
Karen
to get
use
Salvador to
the
defeat. Thorns in front.
paranoia?
This is step up and try and take this. Fight straight to them. Blind as anything still.
But how does he hit
But
one?
look at G2 already just getting into all the cracks in the defense. Any sort of gap whatsoever. But listen, that's a double fight that Jogamo was taking, and he didn't have a teammate to help him.
So a chance here for Gen G. 2 players controlling spawn and 2 players on the flank. Leaf could easily get caught out.
Player advantage for Gen G. As you mentioned, Leaf could definitely get caught out, but he's positioned himself well indeed. It's the first one, still fights happening on multiple avenues, multiple fronts. G2 filling up the feed and getting the better of it for now, but it's still that 2v2 and the damage done. There's no way! They're so damn low. There's still a chance for texture. It's not planted for these G2 players. They're gonna have to get a bit of a run on. First one's a good connection, brings it into the 1v1. Texture delivered.
Let's go!
He had to turn up. He had to deliver. And he needs the kills. He needs the economy to get this up online. Red Bull clutch in the end. There was barely any health on the board. It was
I don't know how he
to
got
some
one.
degree ridiculous that Tex was even left in a 1v2. Munchkin, I think, should have been able to deal with it. He did hit a headshot onto Leaf, actually, but he was just a bit too focused on hunting down that kill. But nice composure from Texture in the clutch. And G2 are not going to go for a force here. So this is one of the few scenarios where G2 actually get the plant, get a lot of kills, and decide not to opt in. And I think this is actually the right idea, because if they force and lose, Gen G are starting to build up some momentum. If you ignore the force,
What a shot.
you're doing all right.
Yeah. Trying to play the long con with the money.
Oh,
pistols
why
in
are we
hand,
fighting
still getting
that,
some value from it,
dude?
even dinking Ash, bring them straight down. Jogamo over there with a follow-up.
Please,
They haven't
don't,
even forced
please.
and they're in a 3v3.
This
I
is
am
dire
begging
for
you,
Gen G.
please. Play
Scattered
together.
with the players. Leaf is just going walkabout, seeing if he can bait out a bit of this one. And he's not even just baiting them all, he's full committing.
Yeah, he's just sent that, hasn't he? Taking the risk on the eco round.
Munchkin though, is he going to be able to hear this one? Potentially. Might just be in the Venn diagram where he can get some information.
Now what we do about
The
Leaf?
rotations are coming late now from Gen G, so I think he might have just missed it.
A plant, but not a great one. Having said that, you're not going to be playing long-range off-site post-plants anyway. Jog takes a full
saw
flash to
him.
the face.
I think Jog might have just missed that timing. Onto Munchkin on the flank. Munchkin's
Nah,
still
he
working
saw
with
him.
the Judge, not the best weapon,
A
but
terrible weapon, in fact, for this flank.
he's hoping the rest of his team, I think, can try and push him into him potentially here. Orbs are going to be propped up here, and his timing's okay. Foxy 9.
well played.
Got a watchful eye onto that one then. Good connection with the flash. A bit of damage with the chip. Trent got to try and do it now with a classic.
Okay,
The
nice.
weaponry finally
Thank you.
gets the advantage that Gen G were looking for.
Oof.
And not too bad
Very
overall,
wrong.
actually. Munchkin and Foxy can still keep their full armor. And so, while it looked like a very dangerous situation in the 3v3, Gen G have managed to come through relatively unscathed. Now, they didn't go for anybody saving money here. They put a lot of respect on G2. They knew that the force was possible, so that means nobody's gone for a pistol round in round 14 to save up for an operator, something like that. So they're still working with mediocre weaponry coming into this bonus. But if they can convert here, maybe there's a chance to apply the pressure back to G2. And they're putting a lot of their eggs into this rubble fight.
Yeah, bit of a preview of what's to come here. There's not much pushback, it's only Leaf. He's not going to be opted into all that. Combination of the util. It's going to set Karen up nice and pretty. He's got deep A main control now. It's going to make the guessing game off the map that much easier here for Gen G.
Worth paying attention as well while we're on this attack half to how Trent's going to be using his salvos. Is he going to be looking to use them for site execs, map
I
control,
think
force plant?
that missed. Not sure.
Landed on the
Maybe.
tusk of something.
50-50.
Karen feeling the pressure now with that util coming forward. Snake bite and a prowler. Sends out that paranoia. Just a clone.
What a shot, Texture.
You need this guy to activate.
I think they may have seen a lot of players' presence though, so now they're going to be making a move over towards C. Foxy 9 gets info. Thorns are going to be deaded. He's trying to slow this one down, buy some time for the rest of his team.
No wall though.
Horns in through. Foxy9 just playing this one for the full retake.
Watch Texture's off. Watch Texture's ult here. They're going to try to push into him.
I'm glad Foxy did.
Salvos, this is actually disconnected. She still gets
two though.
It's wonderful. It's beautiful. He was pushed into a really difficult spot, yet still Trent is getting that value. Round towards the pillar. Texture has to be the difference maker and is. Gains some side control, leaves it into just Jonah P.
Holy nice, dude.
G walk all over the side.
Story here, though, at the beginning of this second half is that Texture is now online.
Yes.
He's been getting multi-kills. He's been really impactful. Winning them the clutch, getting 3 in this round. Impact kills as well. He's rocketed back up towards the top of the scoreboard for his squad. G2 forced into a stinger buy. Not that they're bad with these at all, but they're starting to get ults online too.
You're feeling it now. I think a bit of confidence back for Gen G. You convert the bonus like that. Spirits are going to be high. You know at this point, it's more than winnable. You just have to drag it over the line 1 round at a time.
The ult rounds are going to be the trickiest, and it actually could be right here.
It's all in.
Nightfall gained. Jorg, if he gets a kill, has the Yoru ult.
Full util done. Foxy9 squares up. Being challenged, that's the util. The TP forwards, the wall's going to be deaded on top of it. There's 2 players all the way in, but they're looking left, right, all over the place still. Up and over towards the wall. Leaf was able to pluck Foxy9 out. Ash is in. Trying to flood defend this one side by side with him and Texture. There's a disconnect here. G2 have called for a bit of a pause. Util's flying back and forth. Cutting them up now with the smokes, including the site. It's divided.
Imagine a nade there.
Both teams looking for a pick.
Doesn't really look like there's a safe opportunity to plant here.
Drone out wide looking for info. G2 with their backs against the wall. Gen G have got them cornered.
Karen's actually staying all the way over towards Rubble in case G2 extract themselves, but Valen and Trent are really committed.
Hard stuck. Gen G cemented themselves, rooted. High-low setup.
How do you work a play here?
I don't even
if
know.
you're G2.
They're waiting for the smoke time is for 1. Propped up, now trying to take the fight. Ash! It's monstrous. Huge performance, timing taken, and the Prowler just misses it for Texture.
Nice.
On the high ground, watches for it. Gen G. This is what we were expecting from them. A bit of a bounce back.
G2 though chose
Just
not to invest any of their ultimates. They did have a
that
couple
G2
that
have
well,
no
they had
signals.
one, the Nightfall, that they could have gone for in that round.
And they're losing attack.
But this is what they're saving.
Really?
This is why they didn't force in round 14. This is why they haven't invested any ultimates yet. It's because when you have such a big lead, when it's a 10-2 half, you know that you should be able to close out with ult rounds.
Yep, that is
This
true.
is one that we're about to watch here. Jorg with the dimensional drift. Jonah P can turn off everybody's audio, allow Jorg to make a play. How are they comboing these, if indeed they are?
I'll handle this.
Sending it now though. Dimensional drift forwards. Salvo's in, breaking blue room, gives him access towards it. He's going to go for the V-split. Cheeky idea, Nightfall now, cutting away the sound user. Yeah, no anticipation.
Of course, no sound.
They cooked it up, they combined it up. The ults getting tremendous value.
And the Tejo getting tremendous value to knock through that door and allow a safe path for Jorg.
Yeah.
Very cool opening idea by G2. They need another layer to this one. Gonna watch for it. On top of the box, that's an angle that is hard to get onto. Texture is punished for it. Trying to peek past it. 2 plays up towards heaven. G to make a go for it. It's a 3-2-1 in the swing.
What a
Right
trade, man. Look at those trades, dog.
Now, finally, G2 get a round on the board on this half.
It's a tough one for Gen G to deal with. It's just straight out of the strat book. Beautiful idea from G2. Gets them 1 step closer to the finish line. As long as you can convert those kind of rounds, you're not too worried about Gen G.
Yeah, Gen G has no buy. I mean, but do they?
Also
They should,
Trent's
no?
ult online
What am I
if
even
they
talking
needed
about?
it. Didn't have to use
Whose
it though, so
screen did I just
maybe there's
watch?
Another idea here that Josh RT can cook up for.
Sorry.
The round's already begun.
Okay, they are buying an op, never mind. Oh, I think maybe they bought. He bought an op and then I saw.
Business booming operator in his hands, and now he can't really let loose.
And this is where the danger might start to mount for G2, because when Texture has an op, he can be a nightmare to deal with. If they were thinking about setting up some kind of play with the Tejo ult as well, that's no longer available. Entire game plan might have to shift here for Valen.
Creeping and crawling though up through B main.
This is a spot that Leaf himself loves to play in.
Yeah, with the wall. Munchkin get a quick punish off. They try and jump spot this one. They're going to hear it walking, and Munchkin!
Nice.
It's beautiful work. Astounding stuff from the IGL.
Nice.
G2 are just dropping.
Nice. Flawless, baby.
Fantastically clean round there from Gen G. Once the economy started booming, as you said, they got the op, they got the Odin, players into standard defensive positions, and Texture and Munchkin looking lights out. G2 forced onto another eco round.
Get your
They're going to take a tactical timeout here. I think a lot of this is going to come down to, do they have another good ult round in the bank?
Yeah.
Can they try to concoct something with the Armageddon, with the Viper's Pit? And Gen G, this is another opportunity for their coaches to try to add input and preempt those kind of game plans.
Gen G
Very
good
defense-sided map though so far.
It is. Yeah, game of two halves, really. Gen G coaches are very good at preempting certain ideas, trying to predict, feed information. Munchkin has definitely highlighted that in press interviews, talking about how good the coaches are, I think, actually setting him up to be a really fantastic IGL. Always anticipating your enemy's moves. And they are dragging us forwards one round at a time. Dragging maybe the wrong word for it at this point, because Gen G are in full control of this half. With G2, they do only have to get 2, yes, but sometimes those last few rounds can be the hardest to get.
And you might think that G2's composition should be great in the post plant, but it's difficult to get to that spot. You know, Trent usually is not going to be able to save his salvos to just play some kind of cringe post plant setup. G2, they like to play for retake a lot, but Gen G are only playing about half the time to let their opponents plant. So most of the time they're playing up front, denying you at the choke points, and Trent's going to get his util forced out early.
Rounds up and over. Flash into his face, still pre-aims out Haunt. It's a good play by Caron. Leading out a ton of util from these G2 players. Does he have a backup policy?
I mean, he could escape.
Ooh, he gets 2.
That's the bloody policy. Looking for even more up and over. Still they're cleaned up. And this, against the G2 with not too many guns, upgrades are going to be acquired off of that.
Yeah, Caron didn't want to teleport away because he would have abandoned Foxy9, and in the end they go 2 for 2.
Not bad, right?
He gets in to reinforce, but he takes a fight.
He's gone.
Cover going out.
And this is the opening, this is the window, this is the kind of mistake you cannot make.
Dire straights here for Gen G. Pit now,
He's
swarming out
Odin,
wide.
spam.
It's a poison that's going to be spreading. Ash trying to go for a bit of random spam, seeing if he can collect these kills, but there we go. Sees an aid, and Valen is no more. Still, the pit remains. Defensive wall is propped up here. These G2 players are going to try and make the most of it. Ring around the rosies. Operator in your hand. Shooting on top of it. And Ash
Texture, hello.
left reeling, left wondering. His hands played it well, trying to pick up some sort of rifle leaf in front of him. It is a game of those timings. Leaf dominates.
Was he low or that's a headshot?
That's incredible precision there from Leaf at the end. Needed to hit that one, because Ash had the read exactly on where he was. That is a mad that Texture goes in and swaps away from the shorty to the off.
Oh wow, wait, what?
I can't believe he went for that. But overall, a fumble coming out of the tack timeout that Gen G cannot afford. Gets G2 up to map point.
Let's go, Damien.
And that's it. One more round is all it takes, and this is it. A brawl called for.
Oh, Teho dominant, come on.
Sees connects Dojo. Gamo attacks out with the operator.
Wait,
that is not
what?
expected. That's an ult drawn now. Texture no longer to be the playmaker in this.
Please tell me you guys have something for Teho, some strat.
Map point for G2.
For a guarantee round.
The tension in the air. Foxy9 and Munchkin both holding aggressive angles, looking to maybe be the playmaker.
Trying to make something happen for the rest of the team. More for the exit. Salvos towards the back. Foxy9!
Crazy.
Just trying to play and overstay.
Bro, just
Completely
go back.
flushed out by one salvo there.
This is methodical. It's G2 dissecting the map up now.
Look at that
Armageddon
strat.
rolls it out. TP into the back from Valen as
TP
well.
is
For
here.
Axis Munchkin, he's already
Ult's
all the way
there.
forward, trying to take that timing. Trying to take it.
Wow.
God damn, man. If they needed him, he showed up and put up here, and it's a pivot for B. G2 Call for the pause, but 30 seconds remaining, and heads are being popped straight through the wall. Damage being done. It's G2 tepid, trying to bait these fights out. It's a triple face.
He gets one though.
And one player left to do it all.
Karen can do it.
TP throwing mind games into the mix, expecting potentially to pivot over towards A. But the plan is stuck.
If the gate is broken, that is big for him.
To lock up this map. And one kill is all it takes.
How are they reading this? How?
Goes G2's way.
GG. G2's map, by the way. So we do not care.
Utterly dominant at the beginning.
We do not care.
But Gen.G started waking up and getting back
Shut the
into
fuck
things.
up.
Unfortunately, a couple of fumbles towards the end, and they couldn't quite manage it. But next up is going to be Gen.G's map.
I think Paper X are winning this. What was the meaning of ATP? Dude, what am I reading, man? So this guy is a A1 for Foxy 9 here. 9? Foxy. 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 Who is on Foxy's dick? Crazy. Who might be jealous of Foxy's girlfriend? Really loves Fox. I mean, fair play. Love you, love, right? Nothing interesting. Maybe Moxie. I think he was streaming. He's still. Oh, ad. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm so
I killed one. Moxie, help me. He's one.
Oh, I'm getting hit, Jelly from my left.
Money. There's one on the corner on your right. Moxie, on your right. Jelly, right there in that corner. Nice, Shelly.
Res him.
Wait, how do I get to you guys?
I'm gonna loot him. Oh, you're rezzed.
I'm gonna loot him. There. How's the team now? KG is still playing?
I can first ult early.
I'm gonna ult hell out. You guys
I'm ulting now.
He's playing Adam. Not bad.
Guide him.
I need help, guys.
Yeah, we got you. They're gonna move ult. Back it, shit. Yeah.
Play for Rez, no?
Hello, might be blind.
It's gonna
Hello.
one.
Nice.
I'm dead. I'm pushing in. I'm resing. I'm invis, can die. Ammo.
Maybe not a good race.
Ammo one.
But Tesla, I
Ammo one
mean,
actually. Cap one.
I mean that's big race. Only because he got the healer back.
One HP top.
There's just a cloak here.
No need.
Wow, what a waste. Who this fucking dumbass? Just die there, stupid. He wasted an ult.
I'm walking here.
Who's on Star Lord? Necros? No way. I don't believe this.
Comp.
Have my ult here.
I'm getting grabbed.
I know bubble. I bubbled my Star-Lord.
Oh wait, he's been subbed.
Bye guys.
Oh, let go.
Guiding back.
Yeah, just let him ult. Let him ult. It's fine.
My goat is benched.
Wolverine ult.
Chat,
Yeah,
my
held the
goat
fight
is
before.
benched.
They have cloak.
No way.
And cap.
I'm gonna go in aggressive.
Is this
mode.
the downfall of
Push them, yeah?
Necros?
Hold up. Come with me.
All
We're
right,
going.
No.
We're going in
right
3.
on me.
Camp right, my
Come up.
goat.
Come up, fuck it. Come up. Go. 3.
We need
2.
to take
Come on,
high
go.
ground, guys.
Go.
Oh, they're gonna get fucked, bro.
Yeah, go back. We have to cut. Use tools.
I just grab.
No, not.
My ult's over.
We need to up on your guys.
This is fun. This is fun. I'm having fun. Oh.
They have nothing. Close down.
Oh my god, bro.
Am I? Shoot him on. We're just not taking care of the board. Oh. Behind. Hello one.
Right, shit, Riz.
Bitch.
There's still so much to do.
Anyone willing to help?
There's a couple behind.
Yeah. And you're still like flanking with Hella. Like always. I can push him.
This place is worth a good look.
Oh, my bad.
Behind you.
Nice kill.
Wait, is he not playing because of Kaiji? Kaiji?
I'm dead to Wolverine.
Hella dead.
Remember.
Invis one. Dead. Clock one.
Wow, what a pick. But Imperator gets 1-2. Oh, he has res. Nice.
Wolverine no passive, by the way. I have ult for Hella, I guess you can shoot her. Wolverine right side, set up right side.
I mean, res comp works like
Can you
crazy.
go for me? Yeah, I can.
We need to get in this ult fast.
Bro, I can't play the game. I'm actually
Same.
getting fucking
No,
hard boys.
same. This is boring as fuck. I don't have anything to ult as well, like...
Yeah, just protect punish instead of
Hold on, I'm holding ult for 5 minutes.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I think it makes their macro on defense way better when he does play on that Yor. But I wanted to talk a little bit about that macro overall, because I think that G2 had a great read on how to play around a lobby. Gen.G is a team that loves sending the fights there round after round. And G2, they condition
What is this? Hey, G2!
double initiator comp, it's going to be good for that. But later in these rounds, they showed a lot of different, more passive looks where they're playing deeper on site, they're refighting, and look at the pistol rounds here where they go for this active re-clear play. Later on in the half, it's the operator going for those reposts in the mid round, and it was a really nice read into how Gen.G plays that.
Yeah, you really did get the idea that whenever those plays were starting to manifest themselves, Gen.G were kind of like lost and not sure how to react in those moments because G2 were hitting them fast.
They kind of decided this, right? Like G2 were very heavy on A. They were fighting for that rebel control. They could have at some point been like, okay, listen, we're gonna lose it for the first half of the round, and then we're going to really re-clear it. But I feel like Gen.G thought that they could be like one step ahead, and they simply weren't.
Yeah, they were not indeed. G2 as well. It's funny, watching this game, if you took away all of the name tags, told me that the defenders were G2, I would think this was the XLG game again. Like, I don't think G2 was phased at all that the opponent was Gen.G. The same fast reaction,
yes.
the same confidence from all of these players, the being on the perfectly same page in all those ways. It's the exact same stuff that won them the XLG game, and that's so good to see against an opponent that on paper should be way stronger, should be way scarier than XLG was in Toronto.
Yeah, no, that's a very good note there. But now we're left wondering, what does Gen.G do to bounce back into it? Thankfully, we have just a person to get on the case. It's Yinsu standing by with the coach of Gen.G.
I'm now joined by Coach Solo from Gen.G and Jen to do some translations ahead of map 2. Now, Haven is going to be very important for you, especially having a nice start. So what is the most important thing on that attack side?
감독님 아무래도 헤이븐 시작부터 좋은 흐름을 만들어가는 게 중요할 것 같은데 공격 때 어떤 점이 가장 중요할까요?
일단 G2 선수들이 팀워크 부분이 뭐 전략 부분이 이런 거에 좋다 보니까 그 부분을 이길 수 있도록 공격적으로 저희가 맞받아치겠습니다.
I think we have to bring a lot of aggression into our first half since G2 they have great teamwork and great strats.
Thank you very much, Jen, and thank you, Coach Solo. Good luck.
All right, well, they're going to need to be coming out with a lot of aggression here. Haven is going to be the battleground for map 2 in Kukuka.
Yep.
We've seen both teams have success on this map, have some struggles on this map. What are you looking for here?
I'm looking for that Vice that we saw from that I think changes a little bit of the shape of the map this time coming around for the side of G2. Gen.G, even though this has been a good map for them in the past, they were able to beat FNATIC, also changing a little bit of the composition here and there. I think that they have to be very ready and sure that they can read onto all the layers that G2 are having on this Haven.
Texture had a really rough first half, as did the entire team on map 1. But he bounced back, had some big moments to win that bonus, make the map look at least a little bit more competitive.
Very true.
And you must look to him going into Haven. They've beaten MIBR and FNATIC on this map at this tournament already. And in both those games, Texture's Neon was one of the biggest reasons. I would argue that this might be his best map with that Neon. On the attack side, his dives are on point. On defense, when he has the AWP, it helps them out in the way they call so much. He's a beast here.
How do you stop him then if he's going to run roughshod all over you with that Neon?
I honestly think G2, again, just on their attack side, slow things down a little bit. This is a map where they have a lot of good initiator utility to play into those re-clears with that Fade and with that Yoru to work in conjunction. You just cannot go in too quickly to anywhere he might be because he's so willing to disrespect you and walk down on the extremities.
I think that a good job that G2 have been making and measuring the distances that they're given and how much they're investing, not only in utility-wise, but also the bodies that they're putting onto side. We saw it yesterday. I think it works very, very well. And again, to me, is the layers that are going to be stopping Texture on the other side. That Vice, Leaf, playing there with the performance that he had yesterday, he's going to have an easy time, at least in my opinion, replicating that.
Here we go. What's up?
Hoping to see more from the rookies here for Gen.G.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Without a doubt.
Texture started on a rough map, but both Ash and Foxy9, not really a rookie in his book, but still
Yoru and
has
Vice
to prove himself
already logged.
globally. Those two guys were paramount
Gen.G
in
with the
making it this far
instant
already. They
noodles
need to be themselves on this
lock.
map.
Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary
Actually,
here
instant
for
noodle lock.
either team. You see those double smokes coming in for G2 Esports, so they're going to probably lock in that Omen. But you know, Valent's barking at the troops, letting them know what's really good before they start this matchup here. But yeah, I mean, my eyes immediately Kukuka get drawn to Texture in that Neon. And also, I'm curious to see, as we had mentioned previously, how those rookies are going to set up, because this is it. You lose this, your tournament is done, you're out of here.
Yeah, exactly. So in this case, I would be more looking at Munchkin and Valin. We heard a very good speech coming in from Valin. The pressure is on Gen.G. They're the ones that have been performing, and everything could be done in a matter of 2 days for them. Right now, with all the momentum that G2 had over that Lotus, where, let's be honest, they dominated Gen.G. They have all the ingredients to put this in 2-0 fashion.
Why is Jogmo
and also
not
looking at
playing
them,
Neon,
again, starting from the defense, I expect to see more of the same that we saw in the first map. Jogmo, if they start snowballing, just getting in that operator early and having a lot of impact on the team.
Well, Gen.G is in a spot that we did not think possible. They're facing elimination. They have to force a map 3 Toronto.
Come on,
Let's get some
Gen.G,
energy as
just
we
win
send it over
next
to your
two.
casters, Brent and Sideshow.
Exactly right, it's all on the line. Gen.G, they have their home territory of Haven, their own map pick, but are up against a G2 squad that are raring to go. Valin in rare form himself as well, getting morale up for the troops. They want to take this one, they want to take this one cleanly.
I love the fact that Valent said we want to change the narrative here today, because I do think the narrative has shifted massively. Coming into this tournament, G2 were the de facto #1 seed. If you asked anybody who the most sensible pick to win the tournament would be, it'd be G2. And yet, some of that confidence seems to have dissipated. Gen.G going for a fast play, paranoia onto Valent, taking a bit of damage there.
Yeah, just near-sighted for a little bit, stepping back into the Nano Swarm here. Front A control.
Look at Jogmo with all the sequence.
Short A long, Gen.G have it.
There's a wall
Waiting
on
for their
B,
time to
so
strike.
They can just
walking up,
stack it.
clearing Trent's position.
Oh my goodness.
That's a
With
right
the
click?
right click. Yeah. That's devious. And heads up as well, just to really be diligent clearing that angle.
That looks like anti to me because Trent was holding that position a
reposition,
ton.
A lot.
Now Jorg is containing them in spawn. So G2 can still keep 3 players on A and be very confident about this.
We'll see if it's Gen G to get put into the blender through the smoke. In through short, double up with a crossfire. There's a lot that needs to be dealt with. Util flying forwards and so are the bullets. Gen G are not going to be denied this chance. Grabbing access to the A site, grabbing a plan indeed, and Jorgamo, despite the incredible form he's been in, this would have to be an absolute world-class miracle. He's brought it into 1v3, but they know his location. And Texture is even wrapping behind. Ash and Caron looking to double up here. A lot to clear if your Jorg flash overhead. It's going to signal that things are to come, and Jorgamo is going to be dropped.
Big
This
pistol.
round win for Gen G is a fantastic beginning. They needed this.
Yeah, I think it's
Very
a
big
particularly good
pistol.
beginning
Bro, this
because
is
it
the right
showcases an awareness of how G2 have been playing this map, despite the fact that we've barely seen G2 play with this composition. This is a brand new comp that they've only brought out here for Toronto, and yet Gen G already is super aware that they want to be fighting tight crossfires. They're not putting a lot of focus on kind of backside behind default positions. They knew that Trent was going to tuck up close, and then I think it was Jonah P did exactly the same, and both times Gen G were aware. Already anticipating an eco round play, where G2 might be facing that mid-window. Slide across.
Yeah, triple face it early with Guardians and the rifle.
Yeah, and Gen G actually doing a bit of disrespect here too. Munchkin and Foxy9 only bringing pistols into this round, which, against a team that can force quite a lot.
I was about to mention it, that deep A lobby control. G2 are walking all the way up, but it was watched for.
Yeah, I mean, Munchkin's just spamming into the smoke, isn't he?
Yeah. Jonah P handed the perfect line, but a double face.
Imagine
There's
if
too much to
it was
overcome,
that
so
me,
Gen
if
G now
that was me.
turn up the pace a little
The
bit.
all three.
Started to get a bit of a move on. Leaf looking for a timing of his own. Rooted into the back of the site, trying to take a timing past his Util. He's just spotted the bodies out, but Foxy9 will be the savior. This should just be closed shut case for Gen G.
Oh, they didn't buy much. Like, everyone's just getting ghost kills.
See who wants to build up their ultimate. I mean, prioritizing Foxy9 potentially here would be a good idea. He's already
probably
got a pistol
Neon.
in hand as well, so he could go and chase
I
this
think
and see if
they
he
give
can
it to
grab
Texture.
another one. Gen G with a very clean start to this map, and that's exactly what they needed. They just went down so early, almost without a fight at the start of Lotus.
They
But we
just
saw
not-
them start to get back into the game, and they do feel like they
They're
are at
just
least
not gonna go
shooting
hard.
back, sharp,
And they're happy with what they have.
not willing to go out of the tournament in
Can't
easy
blame them.
fashion. Nobody chasing as well, looking for this kill onto Valen. So an ult orb denied. But Gen G, they keep the 3 rifles that they bought into this round, and they're going to be able to buy up 2 more, so, or at least 1 more. So this is going to be a pretty dangerous bonus round here that you've got to imagine the Gen G coaches have got a specific game plan for.
Hefty purchase for them.
Gen G love doing kind of fake pressure. Take Garage early on and allow Munchkin to be the playmaker. His lurks through A are diabolically good.
Going to be another face in mid. Jorgon is going to be at least meeting them, 2 of them facing, and are they going to be expecting this? They didn't see it in the last round. Here it is, glide to the side, taking that fight out. Why? Jorgamo, only the 1.
He does well to get 1.
How does Jorgamo even get one? Wait, what?
And here's that A lurk.
Munchkin disrespecting, taking liberties. It's a core part of the way that Gen G play, is making sure that Munchkin can get those lurks off.
He's found this timing, hasn't he? Trent is jiggle peeking the angle, thinking that he's got information. If anybody was to cross short, he doesn't realize that
I mean, it's
Munchkin's
still a
already
good
here.
jiggle peek.
And now the IGL calling for the team to get into position. The Prowler's good connection there. Trent with the jump spot gets the info he was looking for. Now there's 3 players at
That was
G2
very
here.
well done by
Put
Trent.
up a stand, but instead grouping up for the re-clearance.
G2 with a nice read. Recognizing the Munchkin's over here, and it's been quiet on the rest of the map, but they're playing B and C for full retake.
Prowler didn't connect. Leaf has been inserted though. Deeper position indeed. That's a critical one. We clear
What
the
a
A
lead
short now.
position, man.
A lot of the bite out of this A hit is going to be removed, and Snakebite just forcing the issue. Texture could have gone backwards, but instead chose to take the fight.
They did have guns, but they can buy
Just
next to.
forced his hand there. Gen G
What is this
gotta be
Halo
starting
looking
to
as gun?
realize that G2 have been stacking A really heavily and very quickly in these rounds.
30 seconds left.
Despite the fact that Gen G came away with the win on the pistol, everybody from G2 was there.
28 seconds, roughly. It's ticking down now at this point, 20 to work with.
Revealing area.
These the side that they're going to be looking towards. Still, it's a 2v4. That means risky business here for Gen G. They're going to have to...
And is big there.
Guns and bodies on the line, I think, to try and stand a chance for this one. The Horns barely broken. Ash is going to be connected, rooted, down into the spot, but no one's watching! Oh my! 2 dropped in the blink of an eye, but still, all managed in the end by G2.
How we
Got
missing
dangerous
that?
there for a moment, though, didn't it? An opportunity for Gen G to win. G2 maintaining composure,
Foxy, how we
dealing with that
missing
final
that?
player. Only 2 rifles survived that, though.
Bro, show me his POV, you stupid
Cool idea that we're
fucking
seeing.
observers.
But I do think Munchkin's a smart enough player to realize that G2 are putting massive focus on this A stack and A defense. They're not playing A for retake in any of these rounds.
And a heavy premium on re-clearing A short.
Yeah, so I would imagine you do a little bit of A
Jog
pressure,
with Guardian.
and Munchkin's going to be smart enough to realize that.
Leave with Judge.
This time, though, looking like they want to pressure Garage early on.
A new beginning. Viper Wall is just one more element to really try and get past here. Deep Horns alongside the Flash.
We've seen G2 go for this play before. Put up the Viper Wall, Flash Haunt through it, see if you can catch people as they're about to enter Garage. But Gen G had a passive start to this round.
Yeah, patient.
Very cautious.
Perhaps anticipating it, actually. If they've done their research and their homework.
Yeah, super possible. And Ash still has this drone, which is a great tool for setting up texture for this opening kill.
Valen. They'll look to try and put a stop to this one. A lot of pressure into Garage. Wall still up and Jorgamo walkabouts once more. So many players waiting on the other side. And the timing just not, Core Force opposed, just not ready for it. Jonapi was in control of the wall in that spot, and that means the go button called for. Gen G are forwards. Trent not accounted for. Still.
How are Gen G not clearing that, hello?
Sets his team up nicely, but the Snakebite is going to be putting a pause to the plans. Gen G have got to get a few more bodies in here because G2 have them surrounded. Still at high ground angle. Caron getting amazing value, but here's G2.
I was Leaf getting
From all
one with
sides of
pistol.
things, they come out swinging.
Oh, look
Foxy
how
9
you
in a
full health.
1v2. Damage done to Jonah P.
Easy
Bullet to the
clutch.
chest will do him in. The spike is retrievable, but only 14 seconds to work with the time pressure. He's going to have to commit to the B plant. Jonah P isolated, but the timing gets the worst of it. Jonah P gives him a bullet to the temple.
Actually unlucky.
I really like the way that G2 have changed around their compositions. We didn't talk about it too much, but on Lotus, it was a massive change of comp that I think led to that dominant first half.
Trent should have never got
though
one
it's
here.
not specifically against Gen G that they've altered this composition, it has changed the way they've played a lot.
What the fuck
they're
was
no
that,
longer playing,
Munchkin?
they're playing a flood, just a ton more. The Snakebite there to put pressure onto the plant, and then they're through, they're in, trading out. Valen swings, Jonah P comes back in behind him, grabs 2. G2 are applying a lot of pressure onto Gen G as they're trying to get the spike down.
Spam offered up on either way. Trent gets the better of it. Gen G going to be grouping up now. This is the weaker buy for them.
And after a pretty good start to this map, this is where perhaps mental fragility is going to be a talking point. G2 trying to defend Garage control. They do have Thorns, they have Flash, they have tons of different tools here for Leaf to stay in control of Garage, or at least re-clear if they lose it.
And now just the Flash. Popped off, doesn't get the acknowledgement that there's players in there. Gen G take that timing. Slipping in, Leaf has to be cautious if he wants to try and take this fight here and now in that deep C position.
The timing is nice.
Cemented. That's going to be pivotal when this hit starts to come through. Leaf is just...
Bro, they're just getting...
raring to
Oh
go.
my
He's just firing
god,
through the
this
smoke,
is
trying to take that timing
kills.
past them. And he's still not to be dissuaded. Sticks around and plays his life. Jorgamo now going to be taking a peek of his own. Fights to be taken on every
Another
single
spam,
angle.
by the way. 3
Crunching
spam
Gen G
kills.
in their
3
space.
fucking spam
Gen G are
kills.
getting dismantled here. The light weaponry isn't even the problem necessarily in this round. But Gen.G just got funneled into Garage. Leaf was happy to give it up. Trent actually, after getting this kill, he re-cleared A long with a horn, got full info down there, and Jorgmo's got full info down C long. So they know that all 5 players are coming through Garage.
Look at
I mean,
this,
maybe
bro.
there could be like 1 B-lurk.
3 kills off
they
just
know
spams.
100% where everyone is. The macro game is getting dominated right now by G2.
It's how you have to play against a team like Gen.G. When they do play so lurk heavy with a Viper comp as well, Munchkin loves to take those timings. So you're seeing the game plan. G2, all the emphasis being placed on re-clearing, information gathering, deep positions that they can place players into to make the calling that much easier. Looking towards Garage. Shock dart, there were no thorns there to receive this.
If you've done your homework and you know that Leaf has this flash here, I mean, they've literally heard it. So you know that there's a period of time now where they're not going to be able to flash to re-clear information in Garage. So if you can go and take it, G2 have got to be worried about it. So now the smoke comes up. Now G2 have got to be a little bit concerned. And this really is where Munchkin could try to activate on his A-lurk. He's just dodged a Prowler.
There's pressure on his shoulders. 3-2, it's a narrow margin in terms of the way that G2 are winning, but they're up a map. Haunt breaks it, it's going to reveal it.
Damn, those re-clears are
there into A
insane.
long, and Munchkin's gone. Jorgmo.
They've got such
God,
great game
bro,
plans for dealing with this. They know exactly
bro,
how Gen.G
holy
are playing.
fuck,
And
the
they're destroying
reads.
the blood out of these Gen.G bodies.
And the aim, of course.
One step at a time. No fancy re-clearing protocols, just really just offering themselves up to try and take it. And now Gen.G, less than 30 seconds left.
And they look a little lost.
Yeah.
I mean, what is the game plan here? It's just probably going to end up being a save. They don't even look like they want to go for it. They are losing massively in terms of the macro game here.
10 seconds left.
They've put so much emphasis for months now, actually, with different variations of these compositions, on Munchkin being able to crack open A on his own.
God.
And G2
There
are
goes
hyper-aware
Ash.
of it. They know that
If
Munchkin
Ash
has to take timings
saved, that
based
would
on
have been
Trent's
huge
utility.
because he could have bought
He
someone
can't walk
else.
into a Prowler or a Haunt, so he has to be trying to take the timings between those
Oh my
pieces
God.
of util. And then they're so ready for it.
Yeah.
Jorgmo pushing up short, catching him on the backstab as he has to retreat after the Haunt is thrown. And really, Gen.G's game plan there was to go and try to put pressure Garage and force G2 to
I'm
re-clear.
thinking of getting
And
some
then, all right, you
food, but
know
I'm
that there's
thinking maybe just
2-3
wait
people
for the
from G2
FNATIC
re-clearing
game.
Garage. They didn't even bother.
No.
They were just happy to give it up because they knew exactly what was happening. They knew it was fake. Brutal how much currently Valen is inside Munchkin's head. And the Gen.G coach is forced to take this tactical timeout to address the massive gap at the moment that's burgeoning.
It's a 2-round lead for now, but you've got to get that fire back, that passion in your bellies to know that you're capable of going a distance and going far. Even against a team like G2, you need game plans to do it for now. Getting outplayed, as we've already mentioned.
And you might think, all right, well, what about if you just do something fast? What about a fast C pop or a B pop? The problem is you might run into the Vice wall.
Yeah.
You don't know where it is. There's 3 good spots for the Vice wall. If it's going to be either at C main, it's going to be in the middle of Garage, or it's going to be at the front of B. And you can't afford to run into it. Because if you do, that's probably a fast round just getting melted. And then if you try to go quick over towards A, well, that's where G2 are playing usually 3 bodies. And you're running into kind of potentially a snake bite or a seize or, you know, something that's going to lock you in the choke. So it's really tough to increase the tempo.
It's going to get even harder. Jonah P. That's a pit earned up, lays this one down over towards C.
And you can see in this round that that Vice wall is in Garage. So a flash, trying to keep Gen.G honest.
Deeper position.
They are going to walk up, though, and at least be able to bait the wall out this time.
Drone is here. They finally spot it. The wall's just trying to get baited out. A bit of jump spotting for it. Thorns are deaded.
So now you could back up and go into a B exec because you know the Vice wall isn't there. There is a little bit of freedom now for Gen.G, but C is tough with Jonah P's ult.
Still,
Yeah, bro, look
Jonah
at
P's now
that
worried about his
ult,
back because
bro.
they've
Look at that
attacked
bit.
the Garage and removed the util.
Bro, it
Gen.G
covers
looking in a different direction.
the whole
Recon back in 2.
long area,
Now
even
for
the fucking cubby.
We're going to see it happen. Texture.
That is
The
insane.
tip of the spear.
That's insane, ult.
No players anchoring on site for G2.
At least, yeah,
All up and over. Stun.
they know where the
Last time
wall
G2
was.
flooded. They
It's a
didn't play
freebie
set
side.
retake, they were ready to fight. This time though, they don't really have players in position.
But why would they have a
To be used for G2 if they want to try and play this one.
Jogmo has ult and Trent has ult. No wonder they were playing.
Information. Spots it out to the smoke, trying to body block Texture.
No wonder they were playing retake, full retake. Wow, what a ult though.
What the hell has he got there? Texture eliminating, trying to eviscerate a bit more, yet he's put down entirely.
Sova ult.
Leaf sticking, Sova only to get value as half of the
That's
defuse
half,
already,
by
and
the way.
Trent is taken out. Munchkin delivering a death blow. 2 for it.
Stick
He
it.
has earned himself win cons potentially, but time is ticking.
Stick it blind and stick it.
Good luck to you. Up onto the edge. Doesn't stick it. He's looking for the fight, and Munchkin will
Trust
give
me,
him
bro. You would have just blinded
Good
and
round
stick
there
it.
coming out of the tactical timeout for Gen G. They were
Yeah,
forced
good
to
round,
call an
though.
audible after they ran
Good
into
round,
the
good
vice
round,
wall
good round, good round, good round.
in Garage. I don't think that would have been the initial game plan that the coaches called, but a nice adaptation from Munchkin.
How did
And Karen here, I think he was just ulting to try to escape away from that dimension.
Yeah, and just found Leaf hanging out.
Paranoia play that G2 were trying to cook up on the retake, and
Nice
he ends
shot by
up
Munchkin.
kind of evacuating and catching somebody.
Imagine though
That's a big
Omen
one,
lived
an
there.
important one for Gen G.
A full
But
stick.
now Jorgamo with
I
an
think
operator, and he was doing nasty
Valen
stuff
should have
on
played his
Lotus.
life.
Phenomenal work.
Definitely
Just to
played
take
his
the timing
life.
a bit more passive though, because Texture lays down it, but it's just a half clearance. In for a short, deals with him. Shorty in the back pocket.
What
And then
are
set
we
up by Fate
doing,
Utility to
brother?
re-clear and get onto an angle.
Posted back up. Trying to
Nice
take that
shot,
through, that's Valen
bro.
going down though. This should be the C side cracked open.
No smokes.
Enormous impact kill from Foxy9 on the entry.
I mean,
and they have
except
Munchkin's
Viper,
ult to be able to
of course.
work with.
Viper's Pit even being committed. Thorns to tangle them up. Leaf wants to try and take this fight forwards. When it just reduced down to the side arms. Even expecting where Karen could be, Leaf is just
The reads,
absolutely
man.
monstrous. Munchkin still alive. Pit will remain, but for how much longer? Not at all.
Bro, the reads G2.
You
Hats
thought
off to
that
Valen,
Foxy9
bro.
had created
Actually,
the opening for Gen
this
G.
guy is
Gets
reading them
in,
like a
barrels
book.
over Valen, a pit down on the side, and yet Leaf, constant thorn in the side, rips away all of the weaponry and charges through like
Yeah,
a bull in
bro.
a china shop.
It's actually insane.
They are trying to rewrite the narrative today and get back to when people were putting.
This is all Josh RT, bro. This guy is the goat of anti-stratting everything, bro. Even strats, bro. This guy is actually the goat.
Karen's come into this round.
If I have him as a coach, bro, I know I'm winning
even though
everything.
4 of them have weapons. That's weird.
Bro is him as a coach. Him and Alex.
Situation to be in.
Alex, I just like. Just a
Combine for the
good
next round,
person,
potentially.
good personality,
They're just struggling
funny
to deal with the
coach,
setup defensively.
funny rage.
Munchkin, though,
Vivs.
that's a critical kill.
What a shot.
The drone even spotting it off into the corner. Leaf will have to get the hell out of there. Munchkin walking around. Even Trent himself just
Nice.
used to clear that one. This is a game of
3v-
timing, so Munchkin
3v5.
has one out finally.
The spike drop though, the
Someone
spike
took
dropped in
texture.
window.
What is occurring there?
Texture
Ash
took
in a
out.
really exposed position, and that's going to slow everything down, but I don't think G2 are going to have the timing to be able to get back into A before the sun comes down. Problem is, Leaf's just really far back.
4v3. Just walking straight into it. That operator has exchanged hands, and this time, G2 feeling the ire of it. Texture, it's no slouch.
He almost missed the timing, but hits the quick scope.
He's in though. Past this one. A lot of angles to account for though. He needs some backing from Leaf, and they go for the 3-2-1 swing. Good movement from Karen. Almost went wrong for them.
Almost.
Offset the aim of Jonah P. Leaf's just going to tuck himself in. We've seen him win a clutch from this spot before, but it very much different circumstances against Gen G situation with the spike ticking in the way that
So
it
we
is.
know
he has
that
to give this
texture
one up
now has
finally.
a knob.
Gen G going to be happy with this one, and finally the IGL
G2 should play like that.
lurks.
Oh,
Yeah, mostly just set
he
up
gives
because
up the op.
He hit a
But
blinder of a shot.
they should
onto
definitely
Jorgamo.
still play
And
like
to be fair,
he has a
Jorg
knob.
does miss, even though that's the exact fight that Jorg was looking for. So, you know, crosshair placement's not perfect. He's on a bit of an open spot here. But he misses one operator shot, and that's the only opening that Munchkin needs. Trent hoping that Munchkin wasn't taking the fastest timing in the world. And Josh RT, by the look of it, expects perfection, because despite the fact that Gen G still look like they're struggling to get into this game. G2 have taken attack time out here. Already looking to make changes and mix things up. With 3 rounds left to play in this half.
You know, talking.
Feel how important those last remaining rounds really are. Gen.G just trailing ever so slightly. But respect on their name. They can catch up. They can put up the numbers.
Respect on my name.
All the way down to that 3rd map. That's what they're hoping for here. And that's why, as you said, Josh RT calling that timeout, hitting the button.
And I think one of the things he might be mentioning here is that Munchkin is conditioned to play quite slowly on the lurk. Now, I did just say that he took a fast time here, but that was after he'd already killed Jorg.
Yeah.
Right? At the beginning of the rounds, he's going to be playing fairly passively in A lobby.
Both teams use one timeout, right? Or Gen.G use both?
The fact that Jorg could be there with a shorty, Trent could be throwing prowlers and stuff like that. So, G2 might not have to worry so much about A at the very beginning of the rounds, and they're actually swapping Leaf over to defend that. So it will be a more passive setup on the A side. Josh calling a pretty big pivot. And there is potential for that same Flash Haunt kind of set play. Because Gen.G taking a bit of garage control early.
Yeah, just trying to force out where the util was. And we know that Leaf has set up shop in a different place.
Already, though, that Prowler is going to tell them that something's different.
Yeah.
If Trent is over on garage, where is the Vice? And also, who's defending A? These are the kind of questions that Munchkin's going to be thinking.
Karon's position holding anti-flash just in case G2 go for that fast play. The Haunt and the Flash, of course, the Haunt used prior. Sees as the drone is going to be clearing most of the way. That's a tag through the smoke. Got to respect that. Trent's got to back away. Could get wallbanged.
Yeah, that's pretty big. I'm wondering if they're going to lead with Foxy9's ultimate, but it doesn't look like it. It looks like they're going to pop.
If they're going to be, they're going to be troubled. I think Jorgamo is tucked close to the corner. Nice and tight. Great trade by Ash.
1 for 2, actually.
They still have
the opening in the entry.
They still have Foxy9's ult.
You should run.
Here it is. Lockdown going to be used. After the fact here, G2. Do you take this one fast or do you wait this one out?
You got to wait it out. You got to respect it.
On the clock. Leaf's taking pot shots, hoping that he can potentially get a kill or 2.
Oh, Valen using his ult to dodge it. Is he going to cancel that one? Oh, he got detained.
Detained. Maybe
that's
missed the
rough.
timing on it.
Yeah, he missed the timing on that one quite badly.
And through the back though, they knew that position was accounted for, so Karon's going to be taken out. Still a 3v3 G2. Making a move on now. Time's ticking. So is the Spike TP up towards our top, trying to offset this one. Great movement. Foxy9 still alive, playing his life. Dart towards the side. Ash tries to avoid capture. It's a gun that needs to be picked up, but he realizes it now. Trent.
Why does Valorant never play
Gen.G, they bring it level.
This is live when they are retaking? Bro, you can easily win the game.
Looked like they were down and out at one point.
The round, I mean.
After they got a good start on the pistol. But a couple of these rounds, the set plays,
Those smokes are so useful there.
Has been working. That's been the thing that's been getting them the most of these rounds.
Ash
and it
looks
allows
nice.
them to play these offsite post
What a
plants
shot,
that
though.
are pretty drilled. Munchkin sat all the way back. Player in Cubby. Ash deserves credit in that round as well for hitting some really important shots, including the trade onto Jorg. And G2, their economy is finally shot.
Gen.G roaring in those replays. You can see how much this meant for them. Jorgamo. Walkabouts through mid. Alarm not going to be broken. It's going to be signaling that there is that deep push going. And what's the reaction from Gen.G? They want to go fast. They're going to be contending with all that Vice util. Well, not anymore. Leaf's gone. All going to be quite useless onto the side here. Another timing to be taken by Jorgamo. He's inside the smoke, and he might be inside their heads. Going for it, trying to reset that one. It's a flood attempt, G2. Already in through the back and clearing.
Wait, what?
The side.
Spike down A.
They're just ridiculous on these eco rounds. Jorg
This
pulled
thing
all
was
of the pressure
mad.
towards him, and Foxy9's got it all to do.
That rifle still snaps towards it, has the angles, finds the kills. Into the 1v1, Jonah P doesn't know where he is. Tap, trying to bring him out into the open.
Foxy, nice try though, really nice try.
So snappy from Foxy9, he almost managed it. But G2 close things out in their 3v1 and win the MasterCard thrifting.
Oof.
They're just... The play from Jorg is absolutely perfect, just to pull eyes. Look at that, that's a free kill for Valen as he runs back in onto Munchkin, who's spamming back into the smoke. The flood is perfectly timed off that anchor pressure from Jorg. And he's got his head in his hands. He knows he should have been able to win that one. Could have been Gen G taking the lead.
Icebox is the decider. I wanted Sunset.
A lot of spam, a lot
You
of
get
pressure.
to see
Gen G
Jog
trying to
on
clear.
Neon, man.
Bit of garage control. The setup has adjusted once more for G2, but it's the final round. This first half.
And broadly speaking, I mean, Gen G have been getting their success from garage pressure into B-pops. So I'm wondering whether G2 are actually ready for that. I mean, the vice wall has changed. We now have a vice wall over towards the front of B. And Gen G haven't really been threatening front B and trying to bait that out. It's a tough one, because you need to be smoking both sides before you bait it.
Down to the minute mark. Drone reclearance. If they're tracking the money, they're going to know that Jorgamo has that operator available if he chooses to invest into it, which he has. He's got control of C long. Trent gets acknowledgement from the Prowler.
10 seconds until a haunt as well.
Pressure in through garage. That's a kill onto Leaf, and that might just change the game plan entirely. They were looking to go in a different direction. Jorgamo
What a shot.
gives them second thoughts.
30 seconds left.
Pins Munchkin to the wall with that one. They still want to go forwards, and now moving into P. There's 25 seconds left into this round.
But no vice wall.
Moving forwards now. The stun onto the left side. Holding your ground down, Jonah P! Wrangles controlling the rifle. And the dreams and hopes of Gen G are scattered to the wind here. Playing with them.
Jorg finishes it off, and a beautiful
Unlucky,
opener.
unlucky.
But the 3 kills in the middle from the hometown hero, who's at the top of the scoreboard for G2. And Valin has inspired this team to feel like they are accessing that
What a
underdog
shot,
mentality again. It's a slim lead.
Even
at
this
the
was
half
nice
for
from
G2,
Jonaby.
but the game plans have all been working well.
Wait, it's
I don't
halftime?
really like committing to things. I'm scared. But when Verizon announced that I could lock in a low price for 3 years,
Let me check
I mean,
what the
yeah.
food is. I'll turn off cam. I'll be back though.
Oh, bro, what did I miss, man? Couldn't find my fucking mixing thing. What you call that? It's like a small thing you mix. Oh shit, was muted.
Ash cannot do it all.
Leaf collects and G2 go up, but it cost them a lot.
Like
That's
you
a
put
pretty
in
successful
this and
bonus
you're like,
round from Gen G.
The fuck is that called?
Think about the fact that they brought only 2 stingers into that round, G2. I mean, 2 stingers and 3 rifles, of course. They're going to have a pretty similar buy again. Some wonky moments in this round. Great shock dart, though, on the Trent, who was extremely weak.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
This is the round where if Gen G can win it, they might be able to think about getting the operator back up. And of course, G2's economy would be shot.
Yeah, the money's still not corrected properly here for G2.
And this is all before you even get the ults online.
Dart's going to be avoided. Texture is still deep tucked onto A long.
And they're not really worried about short because
I mean,
Foxy9's
Guardian
popped his alarm bot
Stinger
down
versus a full buy. On paper,
Missed.
Gen G should win
Two are
this.
grouping up though. Texture.
Never mind.
This is time in the sun there, but shut down.
There.
There's one upgrade.
Moves him. Alarm bot broken, and now with the util sailing up
Lineups.
overhead, it's all going to be on Foxy9. Feels like a hit. And it will be a hit. Foxy9, how the hell do you overcome all of this one here? Still TP forward, still
That is
trade there
nice.
eventually. Gonna be, it's labored in the process, but a haunt and a beak. It's picture
Too much
perfect from
util.
Trent.
That's an amazing play from Trent on his own. G2 have managed to get themselves in onto the site. I don't see a way back in for Gen G.
2v4 Ash. He's alone doing this. Munchkin, other end of the map. Just going to make a go. Anticipating.
What a
Re-swinging
freebie.
a trade. Yeah, it is a free kill. There was no trade or swing from G2. Ash was almost ready for it, but this is just going to be...
I mean, Munchkin has no interest in even
No, he
taking part in this.
wasn't playing it at all.
No, he's just playing for the economy here. This was a really pivotal round. If Gen G had been able to win it, you're expecting that they start to get the economy really snowballing. And Texture could have got that up. Now, though, with G2 coming away with a victory, they stabilize the attacking economy. No more stingers for them. And Gen G, it's
actually
the
looking
team that's
very
gonna be going
sad,
towards the
bro.
bargain buy.
You see the util G2 are using? It's crazy for his... Okay. So, Viper, Molly goes here. This
Steady for G2.
scan, recon, fade recon thing goes here.
Gen G, I think, to come up with
He TP's here.
response.
So this guy is
Alive in this
mollied.
tournament,
This,
it's
the blind goes here.
A loss here
Orb
means
goes
a
here.
5-6 exit
So when
out
he
of the
TPs,
tournament.
all he has
What
to
they
do
were
is
hoping
kill
for.
this guy. All he has to do.
When everybody was singing their
And
praises
most of the
earlier on
time
in
he's just
tournament.
blind. So that's just a free kill if someone is playing
And
backside.
part of the reason was
That is
Texture.
insane.
He's only got a Sheriff now, looking to try to defend C.
Bit of posturing from G2. They don't see too many signs of life, but walking up here. God, and that's just the Sheriff diff.
I mean,
Oh, what a shot! No, they both had
They
rifles
both-
there.
Yeah.
That was a
rifle?
A 140
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
with aim punch.
Both guys
and
hit
Jogmo somehow managed to land
insane
the headshot
shots.
still
Okay,
on a crazy off
maybe
angle
he
too. I mean,
had
Munchkin is
a
ridiculous
good
at
cross
this. Munchkin
angle
is
actually.
really
Yeah.
favoured there.
He did hit a
From weird
headshot,
angle.
but that's just a phantom diff.
Rifle reclaimed at least.
Could be a blessing in disguise as well, yeah, because Texture actually gets the rifle on into his hands, and if anybody's going to carry them through this defense half, it's Texture, who's been one of the front runners at this tournament for MVP. But crashing out in 5th to 6th.
I can't
didn't
see
look like it was
Texture
on the
cry,
cards for
dude.
Gen G. They're only 4 rounds away from that being a reality, though. Texture has got to rewrite
Genji
history.
do have a good read though. Look at them.
And all the pressure falling onto his shoulders here. Dodging the flash nightfall though. He's going to have everything cut away. Got to rely on the raw aim. Got to rely on the mechanics. It's just a one. Foxy9 inserted. Sees them, but just misses it with a crosshair placement. G2 are overwhelming. It's an onslaught that they deliver onto the site. With the money in
I
the
think
state that it is, Ash
Foxy.
can't
I
even
think
attempt
this is on
it.
Foxy9. He should have definitely got 2 there.
Texture getting
But
one.
it's fine. He's just a
I
kid,
think
dude.
Foxy9 should be doing slightly better from that position, but he
Well, I
really
can't
did
see
only
him,
have the
son.
Sheriff. G2
I think people will just
going up
blame
to a
Foxy9.
comfortable lead here.
The way I'm looking at where we are,
And it's Gen G's economy that again is going to be on the rocks.
It's unlucky for him.
And more importantly, perhaps than even that, the ultimates are going to start to snowball.
Yeah.
Jogmo he can play for an ult orb in the next round.
I'll get
and
more
then you've
water.
got one of the best attacking ults to try to take space, take information, increase tempo. Gen G are going to find it hard-pressed to deal with that, especially if it's used over towards C, like through Garage, for example. Scout out what the Garage defense looks like, find out where the C player is, hit them with a paranoia. These kind of combos are just so powerful.
It's heartbreaking right now for Gen G. These rounds are just, it feels like they're just bleeding out slowly over time.
That's
plays like this, kills like this. I mean, it's an insane adjustment by Jorgmo.
It's a special shot, and the crouch is excellent too.
30 seconds left.
Texture is going to get his op online here, Brent.
Yeah, is.
And he's going to look for a peek in this next round down towards short. That's exactly where all 5 players of G2 are.
Time to get active. You're losing the map and you're losing the series and you're losing your lifeline in this tournament. Gen G. Got to put up a response here and now. G2 not shy, making all the noise in the world over towards A.
How is Texture actually getting an opportunity here? He got blocked off by the Thorns from the Vice.
Blocked off. He's hard committed now onto the one angle. Jorgmo cleared out.
Texture gets
From
the
there.
AWP out.
We'll respect it.
So this might allow Texture, if he's bold, to get back up onto the A-long angle. You don't know that it's clear, so he's tentative here. But once he gets posted, it's good information for Gen G.
He's easing up. We'll have to worry about the Viper wall if it gets pushed up into his face. G2, we're going exploring now elsewhere. Through mid. Thorns into Garage. Feels like many things here, but the pressure's now on Munchkin once more. Smoke, it's a weird one.
I mean, it's to smoke off the alarm bot and threaten a B-lurk, but Munchkin looks at it and he's like, well, that's a fake, 100% of the time.
And back into Texture.
Here.
He's been in the MVP running and he's got to show it here. And now the shot just misses. Glides straight past.
He's nervous,
Valorant's
dude.
very lucky.
30 seconds left.
Result of it.
They're leaving, they're going back towards Garage.
Straight into it. Foxy9 now. His turn to be the playmaker, but he's going to be hearing potentially some signs of life. Calling for a TP all the way through. Valens clearing close. Foxy9, he's missed the timing. He's trying to get close up forwards into them. He's got it. Touched down by the ankle. Traces it out anyway.
Just stay, just commit.
Being shut down entirely. Door slammed in their face, but there's no time left. And they're going to collect these kills. Is it time to plant? Not quite. She got it.
And they use pit.
That's absurd.
And they use the pit.
Ashy wins the round, and Jonah even committed the ult.
Oh my goodness.
That's mad. I mean, we've got to see a replay of that, but I think that was literally milliseconds. I had no idea whether or not they were getting that plant down in time.
Holding my breath on that one. What was the timing on it? And like you said as well, Jonah P committing the pit.
They thought they had it.
They used the pit.
Technically, yeah, I mean,
Yes,
a sliver.
Barely missed. Big loss here for G2, but a massive win for Gen G.
Actually a big loss.
Only trailing by 2. Dimensional Drift committed, along with the TP. Spotting out Munchkin here. Things happening. Trying to follow up forwards here. This is Foxy9 playing once more inside that smoke, but he's vulnerable. Nana Swarm, there's a judge in his hands, and he still gets the better of it. Picks up the gun.
Nice, well done.
Evacuation called for G2.
The whole game plan there was just to try to spam off Jorgmo's information. Munchkin, he took a ton of damage, but now they're going back into
Caron hard committed. Repositions Paranoia with a jump spot. Not to be outdone.
Feels rushed at this point from G2, doesn't it?
Yeah.
A little bit tilted perhaps.
Genji making him walk for every inch of space.
So we
Caron.
just throwing now?
He's monstrous right now. Doesn't want to be removed. He's a line of defense for this team, and as much as you want to bait those shots out, you're not getting squat.
Eco. Nope.
The tiniest of margins, milliseconds on the clock in that prior round. Feels like it could have changed the game here. G2 went for something a little quick, didn't get the value out of Jorgmo's ultimate, and then a scrambling. And it does look a little bit sloppy. Like I said, maybe a little bit tilted.
2 ultimates wasted, dude.
Gen G looking like they believe again.
There's that passion. And G2 forced to take a timeout on the other side of it. As we've been mentioning,
the economy's
round
not
18,
good.
just the state of how that round ended, expending an ult. It's a tilter, you got to get your head back into the game. Now these are tenured players at this point for G2. We're used to thinking of them as like this Ascension team, quite young up there, but they have been around the block at this point. They've been to many a global show, many a global event. They have the experience to be able to weather any kind of storm, especially situations like this, but you could say the same for Gen G.
Yeah, the mental fortitude, I think, really come through for Gen G. Josh, scanning the notes. There's ult plays that they could potentially be looking towards, but it's only the Vice ult that they have. The others are a long way away from coming online. So for quite a while now, it's going to be Gen G who have the economy advantage, both in terms of weaponry and ults. It's going to require something special for G2. But Gen G do love a scrap. And if you end up getting caught by these stingers, G2 can be a very tough team. If they spot a weakness, they will swarm. And right now, eyes look set on either Garage or B. It's a bait and switch defense in Garage.
Texture lying in wait.
And Foxy9 there to bail him out.
Double scoped up. Could get overwhelmed. Swarmed. Prowler to connect. Has to really get the hell out of there. The corner was cleared here. Seeing the rotation immediately there from G2. They want to try and make moves. Munchkin is immediately there with a snake bite. That's a smoke TP play. Valen, he's in. Straight into the fray, but he's alone in the case. And he's got to use a second TP just to get the hell out.
Yeah, they didn't like the look of that one. Didn't even break the alarm bot, actually, either. And now looking to try to go back into Garage. Foxy9 is very isolated here on C.
What a TP.
Want to clear forwards.
Imagine if he takes the TP.
Super confident here, Foxy. He's got the turret and himself playing contact.
It's easy to get overwhelmed, especially against those stingers. A bit of spam. G2 playing it patiently. They're waiting. 37 seconds, though. It leaves you with limited options, and already the rotations are abound. Gen G reinforcing up the C site.
But no pressure over towards A at all.
Exploring for Foxy9. Will he catch the kill? Yes, he will. It's almost done. Finished off here. G2 going to try and get a move on now. Bodies potentially falling. It's running and gunning from Valen. He's just trying to claim any sort of space. Munchkin dominating. Reign Supreme onto the site. You're getting a mad dash and a scurry, but Ash is going to be waiting for you. The time's not even barely there. It's knives out for Jonah. And no chance now for G2. 10-10 for Gen G here. They are pulling this back.
KJ ult used, by the way, on an
even score line with everything on the line for Gen G. But I think there's a silver lining here for G2, and it's that Sova ult and Killjoy ult were both used in this round to stop an eco. You see here the ult being fired out from Ash. Foxy9 also got rid of his, and so that ult economy advantage now negated.
New beginning here for round 21. Ash is too diligent there with breaking some of the util.
Tech's just getting a free walk down C because G2 are never breaking this Killjoy turret. And it sees down C long and into the Garage.
Taking full advantage of it. Just a wall to hold him back here.
And that was too.
Drone timing. Saw it, I believe. Yeah, the corner towards bricks. Jonah P was spotted out there. Gen G not going to be budging.
Definitely so.
Pressure towards Garage though. G2 looking for something here, and it's a spike into the hands of these players. A lot of damage. Still through the wall.
They still haven't broken the turret. They're still convinced that Foxy9's going to be fighting them aggressively somewhere, so they don't want to show. They used a huge amount of util just to get in.
Jonah P's aware of it. Look at him trying to jump spot, but it's an off angle by Texture.
It feels like Texture's the playmaker here.
Yeah. He's trying to play ahead of all of this one here, and he needs to get this kill onto Jonah P. Surely hearing the util now sailing up and overhead. Jonah P, he's finished. And here it is. Stun ricocheting back and forth. Reinforcements here. They've arrived in time. With the Texture even needed. Charon delivering death blow after death blow. G2. 20 seconds to work with here. They call for the pause and the hesitation here. This discipline
run B, please.
Spotted the last remaining player. Ash is left reeling, backing away. 15 seconds, and it's time enough to get the plant.
10 seconds left.
Deep position, and forward is Lee. There was a chance there for Ash, but now down to just Texture. Spotting out the one, Was he expecting
Nice.
damage done? Trent was low enough, and it's not planted.
It's a horrible plant.
Not planted for Leaf whatsoever. Top of it, patience. Leaf is not budging. He calls the bluff entirely. Another tap. Texture! With the movement, he still can't claim the kill. One more for good luck, but he needs to hunt down Leaf, and Leaf sees that it's not being stuck. He finds the timing again.
Wow,
Texture's
Leaf,
being
wow.
toyed with. Leaf has had it for breakfast.
What an unbelievably good clutch from Leaf. All with the brain. No need for the aim. Leaf knew that Texture was hunting those kills. There are certain players who are always going to be trying to fake and force a fight. And I think Leaf there just has an immaculate read.
Nah, Leaf absolutely killed it.
He just tucked towards B cubby.
It's unreal game sense.
Actually, wow.
He looks so stupid if he's wrong as well. And yet, at 10 to 10, he is willing to take that risk. G2, though, despite winning the round, are actually going to be taking an eco here to make sure that they have the economy to close this map out.
G2
That's mad.
With Stingers, it is a crazy prospect. They're looking to move over towards A. Again, Snakebite, Thorns up and over. Just to deny the chance of any sort of reinforcements. Texture's there with a stun, though. Layers it all down. Looking to slow them down. Neutral is used. Munchkin even with a pit here. Texture, so the operator to work with here. G2 flooding in! Fast and loose. It's risky business. Risky business sometimes pays off, but Gen G finally getting bodies into the site. The defense intact. Jumping, peeking, trying to bait for one another. One left to stop, and Trent is toppled. 11 to 11. Gen G, they're not done yet.
Huge rounds flying back and forth between these two titans.
Come on.
But G2 deliberately managed their economy in that previous round in order to invest in this one. Was it the right play? I think, listen, that's a tough one. That's a difficult argument. But the fact of the matter is that G2 went for a soft buy, allowing Gen G, in all likelihood, to tie the game again so that they could win here.
Yeah, why did they low buy? Okay, they had no money.
Texture. Flash in your face and a pick. That is disgusting work.
He's so fast.
It's rapid.
Trent as well,
But how did
down to 30 health. Did he get legged in the middle of that too? Or
yeah, he was on top of the box. He did.
That's mad.
Damage through. G2 going to be limping through the rest of this round here, but Gen G got to be smiles from how this has started. It's an explosion out now, out towards this B site. G2 want control of this one, but a Snakebite at the feet makes it pretty hot and heavy to try and handle. Precarious at that, still sticking the plant down and now playing off site. Dangerous prospect. Munchkin is still alive, and he has that wall to deny him info. But G2 are still sticking two players onto the side. It's up to Valin, Jorgamo. Can they deliver any sort of kills inside the wall? It's a timing with the dart. It's a great tag. Jorgamo, he's gone to the dust and to the mud with him. Valin has to be that next player in, but perfectly baited once more. And there's that wall, smoked up, facing it up. Every single player from Gen G.
Wow, they were actually playing for this round and they lost. Now they have no buy.
Round.
Map point here for Gen G. Winning 5 out of the last 6. Forcing G2's economy down, getting huge value out of the operator.
There it is.
And skewering those G2 players at the start. That is such impact from Texture early. 22 kills, by the way. I feel like he had a bit of a slow beginning as well, even on this map.
Yep.
As soon as you get him on the defense side, though, especially with an op in his hands, he's a monster, he's a nightmare.
And one more is all it takes for Gen G to extend this play and stand a chance of staying here in Toronto.
Their economy's just been so much better this entire half. G2 constantly messing around with Stingers, Guardians, Bulldogs, not a single player with a proper rifle. And Gen G have got the right read, 3 players defending A.
So much trust in aim for Foxy9. 80 stop. He's out in the open there, but G2 moving over towards A. It's a nightfall to set them up.
Hit 3.
Snakebite's going to be used reactively. Prowler's going to be broken, and Ash is trying to play tight, tuck to the corner. A bit of spam just catching Jorgamo into the leg. He's able to get himself out of there. The weaponry, just a touch on even that. G2 are working with scraps here to try and bring this to OT. Gen G Morden in the driving seat. Taking a fight forwards, and there's that stinger. Can't hold a candle, not against the rifle in the hands of Kieran.
And this looks scrambled from G2. They can't exactly figure out where they want to go. They're threatening like it could be a C split and looking for the B pop. All on Munchkin, no snake bite.
Face inside the smoke, wants to dominate this angle nice and early. It's going to be dropping down, faced with multitude. It's evened out and traded out, but still that player advantage is there.
He legs him again.
Legged it, damage done, but he's out to the side and he's looking all over the bloody place. He needs help and he needs a bailout. Foxy 9 just can't wrangle it. Leaves it to Leaf though in a 1v2 and Genji.
1 HP.
This is it, the impetus, the moment, the turning point. It's there,
Nice.
and well bloody earned.
Don't defuse.
The mental fortitude, the tenacity and grit from Genji to be able to still believe and keep their hopes alive here in Toronto.
I'll be back.
That
Baby, I know that I miss you. That was some good hot chocolate, can't lie. Fine, what a throw. Actually, not a throw. GNG, that's texture, by the way.
Scoreline, Genji picks up the dub. G2 scrambling to figure out what they're going to do as we get ready for map 3. Here, of course, Golden Boy alongside.
Let's watch. How is Moxie still alive, bro? It's been more 14 hours.
Thank you,
Hey,
thank
buddy.
you.
I see you. I see you, Moxie. Is Necros back on? He's still
for the TP.
watch partying.
Yeah, no, I want to try him on this
What do you
next
think?
map.
Well, yeah, this map is a BP map for sure. This map is a BP map for sure, guys. This is it. This is it. Wait. They're gonna TP as well. So I'm gonna like speed run this shit.
Right.
Oh, there's a new NVIDIA driver that helps with Marvel Rival stability issues.
Yeah, I heard.
Wait, what issues?
Marvel Rival stability issues. The new NVIDIA driver.
Oh.
You suck, you bitch. Man, fuck
Yeah,
you,
same.
bro. Suck my fucking cock.
mean, I didn't get my graphics card from Scalper though, so
94.
like, it's chilling.
Idiot.
Boger.
Yeah. Little man, never call me little man
I see
again.
that they're going for the spawn TP, like they're taking a while, and I'm going towards their spawn. I
Never
usually
call
just,
me
like,
little
cut it
man.
halfway.
There's nothing little about me.
Okay.
Something like
But
that.
but it would be funny if I TP their spawn though.
Yeah, it would be funny. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm going.
All right.
Why do I hear Guru?
just got sticky.
They TPing?
All blinded, all blinded.
Is that on point? Can we take
It
their
is.
TP?
Yeah, take it, no? Take it, take it.
3, 2, 1, walking.
Yeah,
Wait, what the?
Look at Mantis alone on point.
I want HP. Do you have lamp?
I'm here. Play on point, play on point. I'm blinding main. All blinded, all blinded. Play me.
BP for the TP.
But this might be the BP map. They're rezzing. Not over.
Yeah,
No, they don't have it yet. Yeah.
They don't have
Strange.
They don't have
No, I
mass
mean like the
press.
passive.
They pussied out. They pussied out.
I need my defense vault. I need my defense vault.
What is our spawn? I'm so confused.
I'll fucking know.
Where's my
Oh, I
spawn,
trolled.
bro?
Oh, I
Enemies
trolled.
are here.
Oh, I trolled big time. Oh, wow, I trolled.
It's okay.
Our spawn is there.
Give me one charge, ASAP.
This is a
Trying to
good
walk
easy
here,
map,
bro.
actually.
I think I
Walk up a little bit,
They're
take
walking
damage.
higher.
guys.
Everyone higher on top right.
I'm back soon.
It's
I'm
okay,
here.
play with me. Play with me.
I think give them point.
I'm
Give
1
them points.
HP.
Give them points.
I'm
Give them points.
No,
I'm
touch point.
touch
Okay, now we can go point. Yeah.
Going back.
Adam right side. Strange ass ult.
I'm gonna blind them in 3 seconds. 1. Now, all of them. There you go. There's
Cancel
them
it.
coming to you. On the-
He's not gonna die, bro.
No.
Oh, he's won!
Fuck, is no one shooting at him?
What a try,
I
though.
had him.
What a try. I actually had him.
Nah, he was so low, bro. Fuck.
Okay. What do you use?
Star-Lord,
Mantis,
Mantis.
Cloak and dagger.
Range.
Solid.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't know.
I cancel strange, so it's like probably 60%. 70.
No one even shot at him at all.
Just
bro.
go main. And then go for
Yeah.
I hear
bro.
someone close top right. I think Star-Lord probably.
Yeah, Adam, is Adam top right? Adam top right.
Need to take
To
top
your right. Hugging
That's
the wall.
Adam. Yeah.
Yeah, we need to
Actually,
go
we gotta
top right.
take top, guys.
Oh, Starlord here.
Doubling
Starlord here.
point.
Okay, I'm walking top right. I'm walking top right.
He might be chasing me. No, I'm good.
Okay, I'm getting walked on
Play
now.
towards me.
That's why if
Play
we
in front of me if
rotate
you
top
can.
right. It's kind of scuffed now.
Come
We are
towards
so
me.
this
Come
sleep
towards
is
me. I mean,
insane.
Okay, guys.
I can blind main.
Guys, I don't know how many.
Guys, why if we
Top right,
rotate
guys.
top right? Hey,
Let's go top right. Let's go top right, guys. Let's go top right. Let's go top right.
thank you.
Top right here.
Nice.
Nice.
Good pick.
He
He
might
might
rise,
rise.
he
He
might
might
rise,
rise. He might rise.
Go top right. Go top right.
I'm walking top right.
Fuck.
I don't know if I'm side.
Touch. Nice.
Go forward.
I'm pushing
Oh,
forward.
they-
I'm gonna blind them. I'm gonna blind them now. Main.
Going on him. Going on him top right. I'm going on him top right. I'm going on him top right. Going on him top
Go
right.
crazy,
I'm on him top right. I'm on him top
I'm
right.
gonna ult.
Mantis.
Get Adam if you can. Better Adam.
Adam one.
Adam one. I got Adam.
I kinda dropped.
Play me, Desi. Play me. They're rezzing.
Yeah, I'm getting fucked.
We're here. Andrew, we're here.
Coming point now. Coming point now.
All on me.
Blinded.
I'm a tank. I'm a Magneto. I'm a Magneto.
Andrew, are you me? Okay.
Bro,
Play my bubble,
Panthers
play my
will
bubble.
be...
Still max.
Sorry,
Still
but
max. Still
Panthers
max. Still
actually
max.
will be...
Missing Loki.
They use Star-Lord, Mantis, Cloak.
Can't leave it there. I
Adam.
can't leave.
Wait, I'm alive. Oh, they're TPing. Guys, there's Star-Lord on the side.
I want the Starlord. I'm Mantis here.
Mantis one.
You got it?
You got it?
Nice.
Mantis dead.
Where did they
Mantis dead, watch out.
TP?
I don't fucking
Don't know.
know.
No, it got cancelled by the map moving.
Oh, that's funny.
Maybe set up top, guys. Don't play mid.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a
Yep.
good
Setting
idea.
up
They're going top right. They're going top right. They're going top right.
They're going top right. They're going top right. They're going top right.
Guys, set up top. Set up top.
I can bubble you, Craigie.
They're backing off, I think. I'm blinding main. All blinded.
Play with
Alright, guys, come back.
I'm dead. Fuck, bro.
I blocked it.
We need
Smoking.
a point, by the way.
Strange up going point. Strange going point.
Oh,
that's
this
bad.
C9.
Guys, by the way.
Yeah, on me.
We have 4 people here.
Two on me. I'm
I
dead.
got two supports.
I need help.
Now we're cooked.
Now we're fried here.
We have to rotate the point when they start camping, guys.
Yeah, you're right.
Can we TP in?
I mean, I just died. I just died.
Oh shit! Oh shit! No way!
Nice, too late. My bad. Yeah, sure.
That was a nice. That was a really nice try.
Nice. A bit late, bro. A bit late.
I mean, if we were TPing, bro, that was... Oh, fuck. No, but I swear this hero is fucking good. I'm not even capping. It's good.
Yeah,
I just think
I
they're
think Panther
making
is really
major
good.
mistakes with fucking ults and like...
Yeah, Panther is really good.
Himself. This is going to be a really
Ice
high
ball.
pressure moment for them all, but for G2 as well.
No duelist versus a duelist from. I like the no duelist from. Especially Sage. Oh my. Oh my god.
Valin and Munchkin,
nice.
we've heard the words from Valin, making sure that they knew the pressure was on Gen G. Well, they're about to come back from a very, very good map and a very good start of the series for G2.
All right, Toronto, we're going to a map 3. Let me hear you! Come on, let's send it over to your casters. Make some noise as we get ready for map 3.
The energy is sky high right now here. It's map 3. This decider of G2 versus Gen G. Elimination, of course, on the line. I'm telling you that story all day long. What we haven't been telling you, though, is G2 and their dreams being dashed away. Potentially here to look towards Icebox. A team that's been hunting for redemption, to be honest. Trying to battle back, I think. They've got their top dog spot regionally. Everybody knows this. But the one thing they haven't got is that trophy on the biggest stages of the game.
In Bangkok, denied by T1. Potential here to be denied again by another Pacific team. G2 have been in control of this match from the beginning, but now they're up against the ropes as well on Icebox. It's anybody's game.
It is anyone's game.
Pressure just flips that easily. It's all it takes, and Gen G have been putting up the work and the mechanics.
You're expecting G2 to be playing a retake style here
Yep.
on Icebox on the pistol round because Jorgamo's wall is so powerful. Gen G, they're going to know that.
Full committal. Ash going for this one, the shock darts. Not doing much.
So it's about escorting Jorgamo in. He's the VIP. Get the wall down and apply pressure with the defuse.
Seen it. Paranoia is going to sweep forwards here, but the high ground angle's unaccounted for. And Texture trying to lock down and hold down that sightline angle as the dart pulled the back and inside the smoke. Obfuscated enough to pick that player out of the picture. Caron is no more but Texture. Next to step up, holding his ground down. Here's the jump down. There's G2 trying to play.
What a
this.
shot.
Players in. Heavy-handed swings. Texture's making the most of it. Jorgamo with the wall. There needs to be that follow-up up and over towards the top. No accounting for it. No half-earned time ticking away. Leaf is going to get a move on. And it's all Gen G. Another pistol round. Add it to the tally. Add it to the spreadsheet. Call it whatever you want. But
I'll go
that is
mix
once more carrying forward that energy from that prior map.
And there were so many small things that had to work for Gen G to be able to win on Haven. And I think the pistol rounds are absolutely an enormous part of that. Winning both pistols. And like you've been talking about the whole day, Brian, the fact that they've been doing it consistently all tournament long. Like 75% win rate on their pistols or something at this point. It's crazy. And we haven't really been seeing G2 force against it. They've been opting to play it pretty conservative today. And the most we saw was like Jorgamo picking up one stinger.
Yeah.
Here, pretty much full classics for G2.
Right here.
Allowing Gen G to build up the ult cycle.
Just so pivotal on a map like Icebox. Paranoia, hold on, that's missed a slight gap and a window. Dashing back though to safety.
Pretty nice movement from Texture.
Definitely his team having his back. He gets out of dodge.
That's going to start Foxy9 and Munchkin moving forwards over towards A. You know that G2, roughly speaking, are going to be fighting over one area of the map, playing a retake on the other. This time, though, on the eco, they're trying to get into flood defend before Gen G are here.
Just popping out. Shoulders sticking out of the smoke. Shock dart. Hello, Foxy9.
4v4 though.
Down and out here. Ash going to go for an attempt to stick this. Reclaiming the gun too. Texture's going to be picking that one up. Probably swapping it around. We see it now, Dart lay it down, but players are starting to get themselves in.
Shot.
Classics in hand, and that's just it to work with, but G2 done more with less somehow. See them now just trying to get a move on, fighting into this one. Entrenched positions into the 1v2 for Trent, and he's just left guessing where his play could be. Hold on, it's a 1v1. Him versus Ash. Can't connect, can't lock onto it.
And Ash, the rookie, the newbie, coming up massive for Gen G here on Icebox. These first 2 rounds delivering the critical kills. He's 1 away from getting a Hunter's Fury as well.
I thought there was
which
a
could be an
cleanup, but
decisive
no.
factor in a bonus round like this. G2, they made that one expensive. So Gen G are going to be coming in with mostly stingers. But if they can get Ash's ult online,
Leaf with
there
the
could be a
outlaw.
chance here.
Looking towards Leaf. He always invests into the outlaw when he's tracking their money. He's the one with the outlaw, no sightlines, no easy kills, instead just a battle for the extremities.
You see there, Gen G's game plan of taking some A control behind that Viper wall. And G2 were spamming it, seeing if they could land some early damage. Foxy ducks, manages to make it through.
Please leave, go B. Or
That's the orb, that's the ult.
Just
so
don't
Ash,
stay mid.
5-0, has a
No
very,
value,
very
get so
early
much
Hunter's
value on
Fury to
your
play
B.
around with. And if they are, G2, playing retake on A, that could potentially allow for a very effective post-plant setup.
Slow going for now, but you are right. There's that danger lurking right now for G2.
Fingers are
Double
not
nano
bad
swarms,
on
double shock darts, Sova ultimate.
Trying to play retake into this would be
tough.
Pretty tough.
Not impossible, but difficult.
There's a paranoia. Different sections going to be dividing up towards the side. The Hunter's Fury is going to be used just to get them in. It's 2 misses. Clearance into the corner on top of it. G just choosing to expend it. Plant down just yet, and watching for the peak up top. Munchkin's head rolls off the shoulders there.
Leaf fast on the flank.
There's no turret or
Would be
alarm
only Texture capable of taking a shot.
The Stingers, Gen G, are forced to opt into the site. They have to hold this one. Close quarters is the combat. That's what's going to be suited towards them. Lidding up these players, though. Texture can't stand up against that much. Still the pressure's there with the outlaw in hand. He's got it straight into the back of Ash. Charon, not long for the world, is he?
Good flank by
So
Leaf.
very clean, and not really finding the value that they were looking for from that Hunter's Fury. I think Gen G got a bit scared there. They weren't really willing to take the risk on whether or not G2 were playing retake. And G2 threw out a little bit of utility early, some shock dance, a slow orb that made it feel like they might have been playing on site in anchoring positions.
Was just full ignoring.
Munchkin, though, the deeper this goes through the attack half, will be one of those IGLs that's willing to call the contact plays if he figures out that Valen's playing really soft on one side of the site.
Alarm bot out. Toxins going up.
2 Guardians, 3 Guardians actually, again for Gen G. So, bit of a wonky buy.
Slow up towards the top, breaking the drone.
Screen down.
There's a wonky buy, isn't it?
The fact, though, that Munchkin broke the drone there, kind of scared off this push from G2. If it was only Foxy9 on his own, I think they might have tried to force the fight there, looking to just try to catch that solo player from Gen G, but he had backup. Gen G playing a spread default at the moment, but the Spike in a somewhat committed position on B.
Very slow game, contact, swing. Potentially if there was a player holding close. Texture just crossing out into the open. There's a re-swing from Charon, an attempt to punish as that spam was coming through from Jonah P.
He believed in the Viper wall.
Got to wait for the next timing on it. Got to wait for the fuel to get back up. Charon's going to be jumping the gun a little bit here.
Trent
has him through the back, paranoia.
Trent's got his ult to try to deny plant.
Jonah P is going to be giving them that space. Gen G absorbing most of it. Hunter's Fury to try and deny the Texture. Is up towards the top there. In through the rafters and a kill found and claimed. Foxy9 takes care of his adversary. Leaf is gone. You get into that post plant successfully. Texture a little bit worse for the wear.
Foxy9, he was on the lurk. Valen's got to be worried about that, but he's now, Foxy9, connecting with the rest of his team to play these double nanoswarms onto the plant. And G2, I don't think they have a chance of being able to get back in on this. They're not even going for it.
Backing away.
They just want to keep their economy good. And I mean, to be honest, it's only Valen who wouldn't be able to buy if they went for this. I think the damage to Gen G's economy is more important.
Well,
but G2 choosing the conservative approach. And one could
just
argue that
equally
was the reason
important.
that they couldn't close out Haven.
They can have insane money after this and
They were taking
keep
eco
forcing
rounds after winning in one fateful example at the end there towards Haven. Another spot where I think I would argue G2 should be fighting it.
And you can argue with your mother, I guess.
Gen G get an opportunity to upgrade. They were bringing, what did I say, 3 Guardians into that
maybe
round?
argue with yourself,
And now they've managed to get up to 4 rifles.
A 3-1 lead.
It's a great start. And it's one of the only times where it feels like Gen G have got out to a good start. They won the pistol on Haven, but they couldn't manage much more in that first quarter.
Bit of spam with the stray bullets, not collecting a kill, but Texture's going to be battered because of it. Leaf trying to keep an eye on all the positions here. Again, you're going to see this game of timings occurring. Texture lying in wait, hoping that someone's going to go for the reclear.
And they are, but with the drone. So this drone can go down mid and then tuck back up under tube. Good break there from Munchkin. Keeps Texture, or at least the threat of Texture.
They played him in well. Getting the info though. Texture. He's got anything to get the hell out of here. There's a lot of damage. There's those shockies.
Oh, that is so nice.
Putting in the work.
And now Gen G probably have to accelerate on A.
Contact for now though. Slow going.
Like I talked about, Munchkin is super happy calling for his team to contact in if he thinks he's got the read that the defenders are playing retake.
G2 just hovering nearby, lying in wait here. The plant's going to be going off. Munchkin gets this one down, so into the post plant we go. There's Gen G still with that player disadvantage. They're the ones who have to make the play. Valent, Paranoia, sweeps forwards, Nana swarms, delaying the push from coming through from G2, but did they expect this one? Valent's already in, and he might have just spotted it. I think Ping's, spam up towards the top of it, in through 410, and Foxy9 is gone. Straight back to the dust here, Gengino! Answering back with a few of their own.
Wow, what a
finally
cleanup.
taken out, but backing away. Leaf earns up towards the O, but he's got 2 players to deal with, and you do not want to expend it in this situation. He's got to try and lurk and find the positions, running side to side. He doesn't know where the last is. There's a wall, isolates the fight, but is there time?
Nope.
Not a chance. Really nicely played there from Gen G towards the end. Munchkin with a wide swing from 410. Forces Leaf to take the fight. Wastes a couple of bullets. But I think it's Karen who really deserves most of the credit for the victory here. It's a beautiful reclear of Texture. And they're winning this 4v5. But Karen with 2 kills from that top 410 position.
Yeah, that was big.
Spots Valin, Recon Dart, lights up Jorgamo, and they're coming away with the victory.
What was
Gen
Trent
G
doing
look
there?
completely in control here. You know, Lotus, G2 were easily the better team. On Haven,
What was Trent
very
trying to do
even,
there?
incredibly even. G2 had their chances to win 2-0.
Just 2.
It would be gutting for G2 to be the better team out of the
expect
first 2 maps and then throw it all away towards the end. They wanted to come in here today, and you heard it from Valen's mouth himself, they wanted to change the narrative. They wanted to put on a performance that would make the other teams scared to face them. And now, a little bit of doubt might start creeping in at the edges.
That's what the timeout is for here, to call Josh RT, give them a bit of a boost, maybe morale, maybe an idea, something to get some rounds in order, because Gen G, for now, only leading by 3, 4-1 being that total scoreline, but it can easily slip away from you. Easily. They know it. Gen G know it.
Both teams, both rosters have been in big game scenarios, at least the cores of these rosters.
And honestly, Josh, as well, what a difference exiting out here will make. When we talk about these big events, the international ones, we talk about teams, did they make top 4? Did they make it to the finals? You're not really thinking about 5 to 6.
No, not so much. Not so much. Especially teams that have G2's level of expectation.
Yeah.
Placing swarm grenade.
There'll be a blight on the record for G2 if they go out here. They've got to turn it around. The money's not good for now. Allows you to play a bit riskier. Taking liberties, potentially getting a kill or 2. Gen G are hyper-disciplined though.
Pulled a little bit of Foxy9's attention towards mid, and I wondered whether Leaf was going to go for the peak, but it's just a shocking fight to take with a stinger from this range.
Truly.
And a lot of the impetus here might be on Jonah P, actually. He's the lone defender over on B.
Elbows in his face, and he's going to be stepping up to the challenge.
And let's see what
Postured away.
RDS cook up.
Maintains his ground here. Genji going to have something to clear this one. Might just be waiting for the dart timing to come back up. Wall. Feign like they could be going over towards A, and there's that exploration, but Ash one step ahead. Smoke just barely blooming out towards the back there, claiming these kills, racking them up. The feed that is filled up with red.
GG, I think G2 lost this. How are they not playing good on defense?
Determined to put their stamp on this final map.
This is a very defensive comp.
It's a map that they've been excellent at historically. Seen great moments from them. And right now they are dealing with this style from G2. Munchkin's finding the right reads at the right time to be able to get in. And also, Texture is online right from the beginning.
Yeah.
And that just hasn't really been the case in the previous two maps, especially on Lotus, where he was 2 and 10 or something to begin.
And Texture's always
Haven, it took him till the second half where he really accelerated and took off like a rocket.
Dumbass casters.
But here, he's 6 and 4 to begin, and he looks good, comfortable on the entries, taking these fights, stepping up aggressively to danger. G2's retake style is going to be helped by the fact that Leaf has earned the lockdown. He's had it in the last couple of rounds, but not found an opportunity to use it. This is a must-win for G2 here. They want to right the ship.
This was the one that the timeout was about, and you're right. Course correction needed. Beautiful beginning for Valin.
Well, that's a read.
Just a bit of spam, a few bullets, and suddenly Genji are the ones on the back foot.
And now I think you can just stack A. There is no chance that Genji are going to be ending B without the Viper Wall.
Trent, high and mighty, but he's going to be watched for that beautiful instant res online. Jorgamo brings Trent back into the fray. Paranoid over the good connection. That drone is going to be clearing quite a bit. Even a tag. Jonah P not allowed to play inside that smoke. Drone for a drone. Getting the tags up. Spotting it into Nest. Trying to get the ping down and trying to get the spam down. G2 looking for a chance to try and flood in here, but it's a forward play by Genji. They've got another plan of action. Lockdown's going to be dropped down. Hunter's Fury going to be used to try and take this one out. The forward position's trying to be played once more. Texture and Karon. Texture dealt with Karon over the top. Dealt with easily enough. Jorgamo now. Put this wall up, sticking this defuse. He's got it to half, and he's bought his team that win con once more. Going for the face, going for the peak.
Good retake, I guess.
Jugular.
I thought Jorgamo dies there, man.
Genji are hyper aware of the way that G2 want to play this one. Ash came in, got the plant, so he had the Hunter's Fury online. That neutralized Leaf's ultimate. And yet, at the end of the day, bodies ended up making the difference. A 5v4, and Jorg's 3K. Shutting down Karon in his top position. Karon has been the danger in these A post plants. He's playing either on top 410 or top A nest, and he's getting up and over that Sage wall. That's what G2 have to be worried about, but they managed to execute and get past him that time. Texture with knives. He's the threat here.
Viper pit B main.
It's in B main. It's a tricky one to bypass if you are Genji. They get sight of it. They want nothing to do with it. Lombard on the other side to Jonah P has a lot of peace of mind.
To walk through that.
No attempt
Unless
to break
you get a
it,
lucky
Genji.
spam, which is possible because
take
he's
fights
playing
towards
in the
mid though.
open.
In this match, every time G2 win rounds, their economy is never flourishing.
No.
Genji always keep it close. And so again, they're coming in with double Guardian and a Bulldog. Valin's trying to take an aggressive fight on A, but with a pretty bad weapon.
Yeah, Trent was with him. He's hopped off of it now, potentially missed the timing onto this one. Reaching that minute mark, you've seen a drone for a drone. Just to clear out a bit through mid.
They've given Foxy9 enough space here to use lockdown. He can pop this down on pipes. Really no answer to this.
There it is. G2 forced to clear this one out. They can overstay for a tad. Jorgamo, he's even squaring up. He wants a bit of a challenge, but you've got to respect it.
He looked like he was going to stay there.
Slow wall might be critical in that spot. Just out of dodge there from the vicinity, and here comes the flood attempt. G2 going for it. Straight in, the pit's going to be dropped down. Reactionary from Genji, looking to try and survive him.
He has so much space.
It's before the plant. They're running away to B.
They're running away, and Jonah P! He's pushed out. The initiative has been taken from himself, and the knives almost gone entirely. He's another kill there. Refresh.
What a play
for 12
by...
seconds, they handed the spike over, and Karon with a TP. The ult has saved them. At least the plan's down for now.
Cover going out.
The Omen finding enormous value, but it's
I
still
thought they
player
couldn't plan.
disadvantage for Gen G. G2 don't exactly know where everybody is, but Trent's in a really pushed up position. This smoke,
He
it's
can die.
dangerous.
It does. Dangerous situation.
Yo, hello.
A bit of spam from either side to heal. In the back pocket, G2 starting to get a run on, starting to get a move on. Going forwards now, knives out, takes Jenning, all gonna miss, but the rifle still is his backup. The movement can't save him. G2! It's clinical.
It's
What a
criminal.
scramble of a round, what a pivot having to be called there towards the end from Munchkin. A miracle really that they got the plant down thanks to Karen's ultimate. But G2 changing things up in terms of how they were defending. Thanks to that Viper's Pit over towards B, they were able to actually kind of flood defend on A. And honestly, as soon as Munchkin used his pit before the plant had gone down, that A push was chalked.
Yeah.
And they were left without too many options. G2 with 2 in a row, both retakes.
Nice, Alex.
Starting to get back into this game. The lead cut down to 2.
Looking for a few more. Bit of spam from Trent, reveals his hand with that one, but this is a heavy emphasis. Look at this, G2 play stuck, and that's an off angle out into the open. Any trade inside to Paranoia, swinging, but Cloudburst at the feet, that's going to be some safety. Slow orb. Locking them all down. But critically, no trade from G2.
What is that pick? Who was that?
Jorgamo is
what
one
the
away from
fuck?
being
Why
able
are
to
you
get a res.
throwing?
But I don't think he's going to be able to get, you know, a kill and somehow recover Jonah P's body. It's really out there in no man's land. The Viper wall, by the way, committed super early on A, despite the fact that Gen G were defaulting heavier towards B, but they are regrouping to try to play off that wall. They don't want to just rely on Omen smokes on B.
It's tiny, tiny margins. Barely spotting it out, but sees the rotation now, and Leaf is hard committed. Hard committed indeed, needs some value, needs some kills! Just the grills, getting in the way there, the bars and the jail. Trent is next, on the chopping block, Texture. Taking control and taking over, Karen by his side. Make no mistake.
Jonah, we actually threw that.
G might have lost the past few rounds. Jorgamo, though, still trying to get active, but Ash is instantaneous.
If he gets one more, he could have gone for the res. And
Individual moments there, losing the grip for Gen G, G2, sorry.
Yeah,
I think
what a fucking
Leaf tucked up at jail.
Even Leaf
Should have at least been able to get one. Kind of beefed that position slightly. It's an unusual spot for him not to get value. Normally Leaf's good for those.
Ash is playing so nice. He's the one carrying the key.
Jorgamo, he's going to go for a glass cannon op-buy. Looking to throw caution to the wind. It is a weird one again for G2's economy.
Drone not broken. Jonah P was hoping to at least feign the intent that it could be holding close. Trent's going to be using one of his own just to clear this one all the way through. That's a heavy push-up. 2 plays through main. The operator in Jorgamo's hand to just watch belt, but all eyes over towards B. That's where the players are. That's where Gen G looking to lay claim. So it's on smokes, but no committal.
Pressure here onto Foxy9.
Foxy9 is going to be caught. Squeezed, in fact. Too much to watch for, and yet still manages it. Gets the one.
Really solid awareness.
Even expecting the repeat as well. He's holding his crosshair. Not running away. He's waiting for the next. He knows that there was a deeper drone, and he knows that Trent was lurking. Jorgamo, Jonah P and Leaf gonna have to put this one together themselves. Just the 3 of them versus 5. And with the operator,
I think this is where you have to save.
It might be a save.
They're looking like they want to go for it.
Yeah, there's a wall up in front of their faces. Texture's already just absolutely decimating them, destroying them. His team by his side. Relentless. There's no mercy at all. Gen G.
Texture's feeling confidence now, finally.
Another one.
Much needed.
I mean, this is looking like a dominant half right now for Gen G, especially considering that G2's eco once more is cracked. They've got nothing to be able to work with, and it's Foxy9 who delivers them this one.
Yeah.
He's in quite an exposed position. He's trying to play it safe and cautious, using that cover. But his awareness ends up being his strongest tool there, because he turns around just to catch the timing onto Valorant. Gen G could establish a very dominant first half here. And that's not something they've been able to manage on Lotus or Haven.
Yeah.
There's wind in their sails right now. 4-round lead. This could easily be a one-sided affair for the first half of Icebox.
No matter what happens.
And our last map here in this elimination game.
Here.
Last chances for both of these teams.
It's got to be hard for G2 to put out of their heads the way in which they lost on Haven. So many small moments that added together when they could have potentially been able to convert that 2-0. Is it lingering in the back of the mind?
They might have been dreaming of redemption, but the win here gets you further and farther away. Still a while to go to get to the finals. They want a shot at the trophy for G2. Not even going to be thinking about that, most likely just focusing on this round, one step at a time. Snakebite, round towards the back, this is back up for Valid, trying to allow him to try and make a play. Dash over, Stinger in hand. But this is it, all collected with the kills over the shoulder. As soon as Texture goes down, you don't match for the rest of the weaponry.
And Ash has been such a pillar for Gen G.
Yep.
He's been delivering them incredibly important
Ash
kills.
been the...
Once more,
People will say Texture, but I think Ash is the reason they are winning right now.
12 and 5 deals with the eco threat.
Ash is the reason they won last map too. By the way,
Karen is dropped. It's still
one whole half.
Uphill battle for
Texture was sleeping. Ash was the one carrying them.
They need kills, they need more than that. They need time. It's running out for Munchkin. A jar with a movement, snappy with the aim. They know exactly where Trent is now. Look at it, layers of util added on top.
Nice, 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 nice.
Gen G are getting a vice grip on this series.
You can feel that belief emanating from the side of the stage that they're on. I mean, that is so nice there from Ash. That spray control.
No, someone get me this Vandal.
Tex just picked up the op to use it on the attack side.
I'll ace every round.
G2 style,
No
they
cap.
just can't find their moments.
Don't piss me off. Don't
They would
piss me
need
off.
this final round.
Get out of my way.
And especially
Please
with how good
don't
Gen G been on the
9-3.
pistol. This game is
Lose
gonna
this.
be
Gen G,
tough.
please lose this. I beg you. Please lose this. No 9-3. You guys have lost every 9-3.
You're expecting a slower one as well here, Brent. And Tex just taking his op for a walk, looking to see if he can find an opening pick. And it's Valen with a peek.
It's nice.
Like a rocket ship comes around the corner and deletes
No 9-3.
Texture.
It's a massive one.
That is a shot.
Even spotting the cross. He's getting acknowledgement. Drone spots too. G2 have a very good idea of what's going on this round.
Yeah, player advantage. You've taken down the tip of the spear. I mean, Trent with an ultimate that can deny the plant as well. Things are looking all right for an 8-4 half, but that would still be Gen G massively in the lead.
Gen G not even done yet in this round. Not by a long shot. Hunter's Fury committed. That's meant to be a bit of a punish. They hear that drone coming through, and Trent,
It's
he's
fine.
got that value.
It's fine.
Here in a rumble though, potentially there, Valen might have just seen, and yes, finally gets that acknowledgement. Foxy9 was lurking his way through onto the A site. 3v5 spot,
30
Gen
seconds
G are
left.
in. Tight corner. G2 can make no mistake here. Footsteps rumbling, a noise bait by Leaf. He's trying to bait Munchkin out of hiding, but second guesses it back towards him. Munchkin, he's perfect with it. Jonah B's been
not nice.
done. Taken out. That's going to be broken out. G2 trying to make this one move and flood straight into the back. They've dealt with most of the side players, and it does now finally leave it all down to Munchkin. Even that snake bite. No chance in hell, rebounding of all sorts of geometry. That's a full stick. And so G2,
There's him.
a 4-round safety net.
It's not a bad attempt from G2 towards the end to make this one possible.
I'm happy
so
with
much
8-4.
hinges on them being
No
able to pick up a
9-3.
pistol. Gen G have been winning them all. They've just been incredible in those spots.
They've been a statistical anomaly. It's looking like Gen G are just playing lights out. They've got that passion, they've got that fire. And they believe that they can go even further, knocking out one of the tournament's favorites.
All right, Toronto, you know what time it is. It's time to get hyped up for your favorite teams. This is an elimination game, so both of the teams need your energy. So if you want G2 to win, let me hear you!
So,
okay.
The thing is, G2 would be planting 70% of the time. They would get a plant 70% of the time.
One more time though.
Now let's see how good Genji's post plants are. Retakes. Oh. Why is Foxy getting... Yeah, bro. Guy was in. Leaf can. What are the map rotations? I didn't even see.
G2 would love to forget. They came in with so much fire, and it feels missing here on Icebox. They are going to need a pistol to get back into this, and Genji have been essentially immaculate in that department.
Yep.
Think of the pressure that is layered down onto G2. How much is round 13 is going to mean?
Leaf with a sheriff.
You mentioned it, Josh. Genji have been near immaculate with winning pistol round wins. It's going to be an uphill battle here for G2. They need a good idea, and already Genji, you can see them cooking up something. Triple face, wide swing. In case there was a player there, they would have been deleted, but the turret will do for now. And now, quick run, wrap around all the way to A.
It's so predictable, though. Genji are already ahead of it. They know exactly what Valent's going to call in this spot.
The body's in. The wall not going to be broken for now. Trent trying to go for that plan. Rebound. It's going to be catching onto Dice. No Dice for the damage, but it does enough to delay and potentially buying some time here. Trent, full sticks now with a plan. Genji, armed and ready. Primed to pounce. Already making their way in through, but again, this wall is tricky business. Paranoia, as soon as they hear the knives out, they know that they've gained access towards it, but there's nothing else. Yeah,
that is early.
Indeed,
nah, that was
Genji,
perfect.
one of their own. Paranoia sweeping forward.
He bought so much time.
So much value, Genji! God damn, man, they can't be stopped! They've lit them all up, they've lit them all up indeed, and Trent
What a shot,
is their
Foxy.
match.
Alright, GG's.
Foxy 9 with a pop off towards the end. The confidence flourishing now, and Genji, they get another. Every pistol round, it feels, just going in their direction all tournament long. They've got a specialty, and it's one of the best things that you could be specialists in. Because most of the time, that's going to give you a free 2 wins to start a half. And G2, they have not been going for their classic Stinger force buy very often in this match. I think there have been 2, maybe even 3 occurrences where we thought we would see it and we didn't. Now though, look at what's happening. G2 are finally going to go for it, but only with 3 Stingers.
Yeah, we've seen this before. Jogamo puts his body on the line just in case there's that outwall purchase. Genji, again, similar game plan. Bit of exploration potentially towards mid, a smoke off onto the turret. Makes it feel like there could be lurks, but as players, bottom tube, Ash is going to be exploring, clearing up the question marks.
It's quite a nice timing though, because Genji, 3 defensive players are having to get pushed towards mid.
Drone.
And that creates a bit of an opening where only Munchkin is defending B.
Alone for now, but reinforcements have arrived. Genji.
The read is just so good on the defense. I think Munchkin's calling a great game here.
Stacking with the bodies.
And Valen backs off.
I think saw the...
Calls for his team to regroup with Leaf on the other side. And still allows himself to be seen. So there's still that threat that G2 could be re-hitting B.
Breaks the drone too. Like you said, there's that threat. Lying in wait, there's bullets raining down, crossing up through mid. For G2, this is everything. For Gen G, could be the killing blow. And now making signs of life and noise out towards it. Alarm bot's going to be triggered down in through the back.
Did Valen hear these rotates? Because he's making the perfect call.
He is.
He's telling G2 to come back over towards B.
25 seconds. Wall's going to go back up, and now it's a mad dash. Flurry of activity. Gen G getting bodies back over towards B, but they're a little bit late to the party. Trent entrenched here. Trying to avoid most of the fire, but Jogamo cannot. Straight through the smoke, that's Ash. And Leaf going
what
out
a read
wide.
by Foxy, man.
3 to do it all from G2. Gen G, a methodical, dissecting this map, dissecting the site.
Do they clear Trent? He's about the only hope for G2.
Gonna be the problem player in a spot like this, and yes, they do. The awareness is all there right now for Gen G.
I think
And where is
that's
the
just...
first push of Munchkin? Is just sticking this, drops down half, and everybody dies from G2.
I think that's just stupid playing there. Everyone will clear that, dude.
Rolling. They keep going.
2 out of 5, everyone clears that.
And that is a fantastic beginning to the half. All of the threat taken out
I mean,
of it.
2 out of 5
6
people
round
not
lead.
clear that.
Plus
3 will
G2
clear.
knocked down onto an eco. Every player in every little tucked spot, every threat, every danger dealt with. Gen G utterly in control. As dominant in the opposite direction as Lotus was for G2.
Yeah.
It opened in favor of Americas, and it looks like it's closing in favor of Pacific.
We've seen comebacks before on Icebox, but they're rare. They're not often, and it takes truly exceptional stuff. Balin's gone. Was a TP forwards trying to go for some cheeky play. Split into B, potentially to take that timing. Full group up of G2. All into B main. Clearance now through yellow, but they're going to be stunted out here. Munchkin's Viper all propped up in their face. A smoke to replace it from Caron. They are choking G2 out here. Gen G just sucking the air out of the room.
And the play, it's pretty immaculate. They've just always got the right read on where G2 are going. Can G2 do anything to catch them off guard?
Deep fight, a snake bite already. It was primed, it was ready. Foxy 9's gone, but up and over towards the top. Trent!
Down B.
It would have to be a masterclass. But he's only got a sheriff and 3 bullets to do it. Does not know where the remaining players could be. Texture is lurking though. Lying in wait! And perfect with the shot. 11 rounds for Gen G. 2 more needed.
Okay, FNATIC did a 11-2 comeback, by the way.
A game between 2 titanic teams. Gen G, probably the best team in 2024, and G2 looked like they were aiming for the same accolade in 2025. But this is an earlier exit than I think anybody would have predicted for the Americas squad. Josh RT taking a desperate tactical timeout to try to right the ship. But this game is slipping way out of their grasp.
We need to still
They'd have to make up
focus.
7 rounds here before Gen G even win another 2.
It's already slipped.
It's, yeah, I mean, after losing the pistol in the follow-up, that's devastating.
The chances are just minute.
And Gen G, man, what an incredible demonstration of grit that they've shown today.
Yeah.
Because their start was so slow. They looked like they were out of it, maybe weren't fully mentally in the game, had put a bit too much expectation on their own shoulders, perhaps even.
We were thinking, have Wolves boomed them?
Yeah.
Have they taken them out of this fight already?
And
Set
yet,
down
by the time it got to the second half at Haven, a 7-5 half that didn't go their direction, and then they win the pistol and get back into things, grind it out. And they've been electric on map 3.
There's grit here with this Gen G squad. Grit, determination. They want to go deeper.
Jogmo with the Guardian.
They want a chance at
He has to
another
buy the
trophy
wall.
for their cabinet.
I mean, they planted every round, no?
Start layered back, slow on top of it. Gen G forced to respect it.
So you planting is easy. You have a Sage.
All that just to insert Leaf into a
But
full
their
position.
retakes have been
And a big gamble coming out of the tactical
so
timeout too. Genji is super happy to go for those. Munchkin just with an out.
So is it Genji versus FNATIC or Sentinels?
Reckons that he can get out of danger if he misses the shots.
Drone's going to be clearing it though. He takes care of it.
Oh, he's so confident.
Yeah, very confident. It's full armor and a multitude of players from G2, and they're going to be facing with the first one, but Valin was not so lucky!
That's amazing!
The confidence,
trying to slam the
dog.
nails into the coffin nice and early.
I mean, he does have. I mean, take the orb, right?
Oh, and they're so tepid here,
Yeah.
G2. They think
Yep,
there's more
take the
players
orb.
from Genji ready to deny. Okay, going backwards, picking up the ult orb. If they can now get a plant for free, suddenly there's a res online. And Leaf, he might have an opportunity to backstab. But Foxy9's awareness has been unbelievable so far on this map.
Oh, he wanted to go B, but
Res
no
is
res
available.
if they go B. I mean,
Bring one of your players back into the fray, pick and choose. You choose Trent. He's been
because he
monstrous
has ult.
in the clutch.
He says because he's been monstrous. You shut the fuck up, casters. You are dumb motherfuckers. He has ultimate, you stupid fuck.
Explosive dash cross and forwards as an operator in his bloody hands. Matters not. The weaponry. Give Texture a spoon. He's going to make you mince meat. Going to be denying this one though.
Oh
G2.
my god, these
Give us a
casters
plan,
are
wrapping
so
around.
bad,
The
dude.
situation is pressing right now for Kairon. Nana Swarm forced out into the open. Isolates the first kill. Shot down, slay it down.
Oh,
and
these
Trent
casters are so bad. Who's
saves
paying them?
the day.
Who is actually
Brought back
paying
from
them?
Death's Cold Embrace. And he's able to deliver the round for G2. What
He
a
says
work from Leaf
he's
as well.
raising Trent because he's been
all the rest of
monstrous
the
in
players,
the
and they've
in clutch
recovered a
situations.
5v3 round.
Oh, he has
Yes, they got
ult,
a
you
res out in the
stupid
middle of
fuck.
that. So it ended up being mostly a 4v5, but still, I mean, danger lurked around every corner, and G2 navigated it. And they are going to have to do that so many more times
I
in
mean,
a row, though.
they would still not have full buy.
There's no real avenue for
One
mistakes.
Bulldog, one
It's
Guardian.
got to be basically perfection from here if G2 want a run at this.
Has to be the first of many. Genji, multiple chances for them.
And they're so good on eco rounds as well, Genji. You know, put a sheriff in some of these guys' hands.
Texture with the knives just earned up. Munchkin though, decapitated. Texture trying to get active, trying to get into the fight and the fray. Kairon.
Does he have
Right
op? No.
side.
He had no
Down
gun.
overhead.
And so, actually, quite
Does
a
he
lot
get
of threats
the
already
gun?
dealt with there. Texture run out of knives,
what?
Munchkin dealt with, and a pretty open A site.
Texture.
So, this
Texture.
round navigated pretty well for G2.
Texture. Oh, they are worried. Oh, they did use
But at some
blind
point,
though,
we've got to
just
bring
for
the
a gun.
discussion back to what we were talking about on Lotus. It's the ults for the team that's up
He
massively
still
in this
haven't
spot.
picked up the gun.
Think about the next time the rifles are going to be online. You know, Foxy9's going to have a lockdown to be able to work with. A Viper's Pit, this defense is
Okay.
going to be reinforced by massive
Foxy9.
ultimates in round 18. And that's if G2
No
can
gun.
navigate danger here.
Karen
because
Guardian.
There's still a bit of spice in the round.
Not out of it.
And Texture will
Just, yeah,
sheriff.
doubled up towards the back of the site. There's a fight to be occurring here, and that's it. Shots
Texture,
fired
one
on either
HP,
side.
one
Texture
shot, I mean.
is out committed onto it. They're trying to drop and jump all the way straight up, trying to take this fight. It's a weird and wacky one indeed. Double face, double call.
Nice.
Trent delivers
Right
again.
swing.
His team needed it most here, but that's time earned off, and there's no hope in hell.
We have
Texture.
no
Maybe
money.
a gun
What are we
claimed.
doing, Leaf?
Damage to the economy, though, would still be really useful, right? I mean, I don't think he's really going to get an opportunity. He's on the exact opposite side of the map. But you think about one of the
Jonah
big
peek and
talking
buy
points we've had throughout
him.
Haven and Icebox. It's that even when G2 win, they're winning by close margins that don't allow their economy to boom. This time, though, 4 players surviving, 3 rifles kept,
Need
and
a
the
drop.
economy should be in an all-right state. It's
Up.
the ults instead that I'm looking at.
Who bought that?
Because Munchkin with a Phantom and a Viper's Pit.
Foxy9.
And on the other side, Foxy9's lockdown. And no Soverult from Trent. Not even close.
How do you break it?
So, you know, this one is going to be really tough. It should be Genji, if they execute it well, getting up to match point.
Through mid though, that's Texture with an off. He's going to be taking an early peek, smoked off into his face. Ash
Oh, he missed.
burns up his
Shot
own.
that.
Hunter's Fury.
Faking the double teleport play there, Valin. He teleports up and back, but he's making it feel like they've gone towards orange. Trying to pull eyes, trying to pull attention, hoping that he's freed up a little bit of B main.
Here.
weight of the world is probably what's feeling like right now on G2.
Well, this match
Keep it
is
together
actually
one
getting
round at a
tense.
time, but the ults are such a problem.
I mean, having said that though, Brent, Munchkin has not decided to use the Viper ult in this round. He's not even in a position, only just now, where he could use it off info, off noise on B.
The later you leave it, the more this lockdown's going to be a problem.
And the Sova ultimate.
Smokes up. Texture. Gives it up, but he hears it now. There's going to be util coming out. Drone. Paranoia. Lying in wait. Towards Belgium, a couple of jiggles, and they finally see it. They receive it. Hearing that operator, that's the acknowledgement they were looking for. Kara on TP. Gets the hell out of there. There's 35 seconds left. Where are you going, G2?
Ash, he rips the ultimate early. That could have been a death blow if he'd just been able to hold on to that and realized they were going B.
It does indeed, but Munchkin now could just be lying in wait. Back towards it. Dart not going to be dealt with. He's trying to find that timing. He does. Press himself forwards into a pit. At least
no way.
Down and out Texture. Trying to get instinctual as a dart. Okay, wall in his face and a dash backwards. Jonah P.
Oh shit, Jonah P gets
one.
one.
Foxy 9. The spike is planted. Mad dash.
I mean, so far, this has been the biggest fumble with the ultimates that you could possibly ask for G2. To actually allow them an opportunity to right the ship and avoid the snowball.
Texture creeping. Leaf has his teammates back.
He actually has his back.
He'll step no further. Gen.G still trying to make a go of things.
Please tell me you guys don't lose
the
this,
time
man.
is bled away from them here at G2. In the midst of all of that chaos, somehow persevere.
So this is the worst Sova ultimate I've ever seen in my life.
Very little time on the clock. Still with a Sova ult and a Viper's Pit to navigate around.
Yeah,
and the
they wasted 2 ultimates, dude. What?
Gen.G kind of whip on the execution of everything. Ash thinks they're committing to A and rips the Sova ult early instead of saving it for a spike tap.
One enemy remaining.
Munchkin is under enormous amounts of pressure and decides to go for a risky Viper's Pit. And he gets caught.
And I think the pressure, you're starting to see signs of it crumbling perhaps. Gen.G immediately call a timeout. There's a panic button being hit. They have that ability. It's only the first timeout they've actually used because they have been in control, but that's signs that things are getting away from them.
Yeah, I think you can tell that just from the outside, even without listening to the comms, that things got rattled there for Gen.G. They lost in spectacular fashion against Wolves, up at the half, in complete control of the game. Somehow, Wolves made outrageous comebacks against them on map 1 and map 2 to knock Gen.G down to the lower bracket. Gen.G are in control here. It should be G2 going home. It's only a short trip for some of the guys, especially for Jonah P. But if they lose control of this map, it would be devastating for the Korean squad.
Be dire.
And now, you know, the ult snowball kind of flips the other way. Leaf one away, Trent starting to get up to it. Another res online for Jorgamo.
Here.
It feels possible now in a way that it shouldn't have been.
It's a balancing act between these two teams, and as you said, it feels possible.
Okay, what did we cook with the timeout?
Deep slow. Attempt to punish the peak. Munchkin wanted to go for it. Leaf might be getting pressed upon here. Tested. Asked to deliver. And he finds himself ahead. Karen.
Maybe the timeout was for the next round, not this. This is eco, so.
Drone clearing a lot of the way. Spam into the corner. Munchkin still slips his way through, but look at that util. Just paramount to try and push him out and away with a paranoia. Foxy 9 is available as a bit of backup, and he's out into the open.
What a shot, holy fuck.
There's a jumping to set them up, but still G2 have the weaponry, they have the guns. Rifles in hand. And it is cheeky plays on order. Leaf will take that timing happily, you can hear it. Scuffling of footsteps, and he knows exactly where he is.
That was actually a wall bang.
Even maximizing the
because of the railing.
Throwing the spike over to Trent in the 4v1, realizing that they've comfortably got the round and they can get closer to a Hunter's Fury. No disrespect to the Gen.G players though, they can hit shots. That jumping shot onto Jonah P was nice.
Disgusting.
But they haven't been able to put it together all at the same time in an eco round.
Okay, that was
4
just
in a row
the
for G2, and they've
this is the main round.
advantage down to just 3. Weapons back though, including this operator. But G2 are not heading towards it.
G2 has so many on. Action.
Genji still have all the tools. Nanoswarm dealt with. Important one to break. Allows Karon to just stay perched up.
I mean, it looks to me like Karon wants to try to deny Leaf's ultimate. He's got this smoke here so that he can punish Leaf as he gets close.
Did he hear it? Not sure if it was a silent jump up or not, but a drone clearing forwards. Karon, another one, and he's missed the timing onto that one, just trying to back out.
Oh, what a drone.
Exit. He's got coverage and he's got backup. A lockdown for a lockdown.
Can Valin throw a smoke to allow Jonah P to lurk up past this turret? He doesn't have one online just yet. But I could imagine that Jonah would be calling for it right now.
Sneaking and crawling. Genji trying to fill up that space towards A once more.
Oh, they're smoking off the alarm bot instead, making it feel like a threat underneath Tube, hoping that Jonah P can squeeze onto somebody.
Pressure onto the B players now. It's flipped. Munchkin and Texture.
But nobody B main for G2.
They've got to do it. Valin up on the side there.
Down B.
Kills exchange is traded out. Foxy9 in through mid, and again, this game of timings, it could happen to any possible player. Leaf wins his, Ash wins out. Jonah P is spotted though, out towards it, top towards Kitchen, and Ash is in a precarious spot. Where do you run? The entirety of site is gained by G2. B main control is still theirs. Peeking out wide though, Texture's not scoped up for it.
Oh my god, dude.
Is slipping away from Genji. They've got to try and answer back here. Trent is lucky. Doesn't go down to that one, and Genji are the ones falling, crumbling. Ash in a 1v2. The time ticking. Entrenched positions here from the G2 players. Snake bite Ash, sticking, half. Earns himself a possibility, but against two players it would have to be ridiculous. Tough, not being forced out. G2 far too collected.
Oh, another eco, dude.
What a composure there from G2. Original game plan of going over towards A with the lockdown stifled. But Jonah P's lurk position up Tube allowed them that mid-round possibility. Gave an option for Valin to move the chess pieces around and checkmate Genji's defensive setup. Karon and Texture were in a tricky position down there towards yellow, but they couldn't make anything happen. Trent's kill on Texture was massive. And despite having 21 kills right now,
I think Texture should kick his PC and get a tech pause here for like an hour. I don't care.
And G2, 5 in a row. Something at this tournament is causing Genji to not be able to close out maps cleanly. And it could kill him.
Second timeout for Genji, the last one left here. They might be ahead for now, but they have been losing grip of the series. G2 is not a team you want to allow in. Give them an inch and they will take a mile. G2 are hunting for their own chance of redemption. Chance to continue their story in this tournament.
He couldn't have 6 bomb, bro. There was a fucking molly.
To right the wrongs of Bangkok. And they're hungry for it. You can tell. The energy has flipped.
Genji had all the belief. 11-4 up. They felt like they were immortal. It was their destiny. And now I think you're absolutely correct, Brandon. The hope is starting to kindle in the hearts of G2. In fact, it's already there. I mean, you can see how they're playing.
Yeah. What?
Genji forced down onto another eco. One of the first times, actually, that we're seeing G2's economy properly starting to get out of control.
Jonah's got a lot to watch here.
Yeah, there's a big pinch.
Play forward, he just hears the jump.
Nice, what a bait.
For the wrong angle. Karon
I mean, they can play for the res.
Jonah P, no longer that threat onto the lurks. Deep push out through mid. He's holding the line for now. There's a plan down with nothing to push this back. Jorgamo getting a wall involved. Double face, double swing. Leaf still wants to square up, potentially to deal with these players because it is a heavy investment. Bodies arriving.
He's got Trent as well for support.
Genji just trying to do the best here. Check Texture, might just get chopped down to the knees. And meanwhile, this fight taking place, yes. Chopped down indeed. Cut down before he can make a stand and an attempt of this one. Ash, he's forward now, rifle in hand.
Wait, Leaf died? I didn't even see.
No hesitation, trying to flip this one around. Paranoia still catches. They're trying to take out Foxy9 before he can get going. To trade it up towards the top.
One though, bro. He did so well to get one.
With the plays,
man.
Foxy9
did so nice to get one, but shouldn't have died behind.
Some mightily impressive mid-round calling there from G2. After losing Jonah P early, You've always got the opportunity to go back and try to clear that flank, but instead, calling for the fast pivot in, realizing that Gen G were playing retake on A, they're going to free plan and flip the map, force the fight into Foxy9. Look at the ult situation. And this is why that round, I think it was 18, was so important, because Gen G had their chance to go up to 12, and they squandered it. Now G2, with all of the advantages, looking to equalize.
They're moving forward. It's a slow, relentless march over towards the A side, and a kill. Collected for VALORANT once more. Added up. Total it overall. It's full side control now for G2. Slight gap, potentially over. But a pit now is going to be removing all of those sight lines. How do Gen G play into this?
Save.
They're backing away.
No way.
They're backing away. They're saving.
Giving up already?
They're giving up the round.
That's unbelievable.
G2.
A freebie.
It's a freebie.
No.
And on the precipice. And barely an ult committed to bring them level.
It feels similar in a mirrored way to what we saw at the end of Haven.
Last 3 rounds,
there was like 10,
all
10,
have
11,
been comebacks against
like
Gen G.
Where Leaf,
She might be the chokers.
and then G2 decided to eco.
Gen G need these guns. You're so right. If there's any chance for Gen G though, listen. Right towards the side. Stray shots peeking out. Leaf. He's found it.
That's one down.
Denied a weapon, and Foxy9, he only had 50 credits to his name. That's a timid call from Gen G, but who knows, with the benefit of hindsight at the end of this map, at the end of this match, maybe it's the right one.
I think they should have gone for
7 rounds in a row.
7.
After an 11-4 lead to tie the game back up.
Blessed with an absolute banger of a map and a series overall. G2 are ready to run away with it. It's up to Gen G to stop them now.
Looking for a tag early, so that
now they would have got a next round. They would have
try
a
to find a
bye.
pick. Not given anything though for Gen G.
Texture was tucked tight to Gen. Repositions, moves around. Shocks forward here. The drone needs to be taken care of.
And Texture hasn't had a big round in a while.
Crouched up.
Texture is not performing on defense. Let's get real here.
Hoping to take out a belt player. Wherever else he may be aiming. This is 5 players of G2 grouped up.
The thing is though, if Texture swings and takes a risk here and goes 1-for-1, Jorg's just going to get the res. So you kind of disincentivized to play aggressively here as the Jet on defense.
Placing swarm grenade.
And that swarm was intended for a turret. That's in a different spot entirely.
And it really makes it feel like G2 are making a call to go back in towards B. This is going to keep 3 players solidified, cemented on B, leaving Texture alone.
Texture is alone.
He's in a good
One of our
position.
players in the MVP running, he's lit up like a
he
bloody
fucking
Christmas
got
tree, and he has to try and
scammed.
back the hell out. Counter spam, trying to follow the tracers, but he's forced to give this one up. Down on the other side of things. Don't
Maybe
tell
did
them
someone
in time.
else
Don't
plan?
forced to just back away. There's 27 seconds left. Gen G, they got players in. Trying to play this one a bit fast and loose. The wall up through onto one of the angles. Asses drop down. Will there be kills to be collected? Will there be kills to be claimed? Fallon with the movement and the Hunter's Fury. To the brink, Gen G are desperate now.
Bro, no, just no. Gen G, what the fuck? How do we had comeback in 3 games in a row? How? It shouldn't be possible. We fuck up one comeback. We fuck up one comeback. We learn. No, we did not. We fuck up again, and we are in again. How? Nah, I'm pissed. Oh, I'm pissed. Oh, I'm pissed.
Claim the kills, claim their lives. You will take nothing further into the next. Munchkin trying to stay alive, but to no avail. G2 are up to series points.
How have we got to this position? We were talking all throughout Haven and Icebox of grit and tenacity from Gen G.
And they still have not used their res, by the way.
They should have been able to close this out. It was 11-4, and it's writ all over Texture's face. He wears his heart on his sleeve. and he can't find his footing in this game anymore.
Please kill Sage first. No, I don't care. I don't care how. I don't know how will you guys do it, but I want you guys to kill Sage.
A bit more aggression here from Gen.G at the start of the round. They're not afraid at least to put their bodies on the line and go down, break that turret. But it is Munchkin alone, still defending B as other players rotate away from him. Entirely the wrong read.
Munchkin, he's alone doing this. He hears the U-turn paranoia. It's a good connection inside the smoke though, dominating the angle. Shots are fired, wrapping around him though. He's caught that time.
Yes, thank God. At least 1 for 1 for Sage. Oh shit, he has alarm ball. I mean, KJ has ultimate.
Playing for overtime. G2 playing the closest out. Lockdown.
Okay,
the Hunter's Fury committed.
That's nice.
Ult for an ult.
A bulldog in the mix.
Waiting patiently. Util to come back online. Smokes are blooming, blossoming.
Oh, I'm so nervous.
Fuel is up. Players are set in their position. A dash forwards, but Texture's gone. G2, Evan a hero, Evan a miracle team. They're looking to put the fear of God.
Oh my God, I actually can't. Oh my God. Oh. Gen.G, what the fuck, Gen.G? Like, come on. I'm about to kill myself. In game, of course. But I actually have no words. We can't let 3 teams come back on us 3 games in a row. I just can't imagine a team losing like that. I just can't imagine that happening. Just say do not redeem the comeback. What do you mean do not redeem the comeback? Fuck you! I'm pissed.
But G2 would not give up, would not give in. And I think Valen's right. I think they have changed the narrative at this tournament today.
Heartbreak on the face of these Gen.G players. I said it earlier, but listen, when you think of these events, no one's thinking about 5th, 6th.
Hey, come on. At least give him a hat.
It's an earlier exit than they wanted, but for now we are celebrating G2. They've earned the right to continue on one hell of a celebration.
I can't even imagine what's going through their heads, and I feel for the Gen.G guys as well. But that kind of comeback does not happen often. And my God, the grit it takes.
We're going to send it down to the floor now. Sue, take it away for the Verizon post-match interview.
There is a reason why you should never doubt G2. They proved it again, but the question
Dog,
is, how do they do it? I'm going to come over here and join the fans with Jogamo right now and find out, Jaw, how on earth did you make that comeback on Icebox?
I don't even know how we made that comeback. It is what it is, but we know we're the most disciplined team, so we're going to keep doing our thing, you know what I'm saying?
It required a lot of individual brilliance from every single one of you. What was the motivating factor for you to be so locked in?
We ain't going back home. That's it. Simple as that. We gonna be here for the whole thing.
Oh, well, the fans want that now. You've already completed a lower bracket run back in Americas. How does this compare to that experience?
I mean, it's the international now, so we're on the big stage, but if we complete this, our storyline's gonna be insane.
Oh, it is that comfort zone. Follow me, follow me. Valen was going crazy on the stage. I need to get some energy from this man, my captain, my IGL. Tell me what is going through your mind right now. You got your revenge.
I didn't even hear the question, but I heard revenge, and yes, we did. Oh my God, bro, I'm shaking right now. But, you know, I really didn't want to leave today because this crowd has been phenomenal. And let me tell you what, we're gonna win this shit for NA. Let's go!
Oh yes, you will now. Valen, you know, look, you were the favorites coming into this tournament after losing in the upper bracket. As you know, people always like to doubt you. They pray for your downfall. So tell the crowd, tell the fans why you are the favorites, why they should be with you all the way.
Because we have the best resilience out of any team. This brotherhood, the way we hype each other up, I was like, guys, should I peek pipes again? They're like, yeah, Jay, go, peek them. And man, the trust, the brotherhood, the resilience in this team is why we're going to win this tournament.
I fully believe in you. Toronto, let them hear why you still believe in G2.
Damn. Ah, let's go to Marvel Rivals. This game's fucking bullshit. Actually, no, what a fucking game.
Leaked! Dude, chat, I'm looking to get sued. This is crazy.
What is this? Xbox? Looks like 360.
Oh my god. Sideways! No! Wait, chat, wait, hold on. Wait, they knew everything? Wait, hold on. They predicted everything. Hey! What? They predicted everything. Bro, how?
I died at 3 seconds.
Dude, chat, PSI didn't
Damn. What a game though.
Who's faster, me or Speed? Speed. Your name, I show Speed. Bro, this is gonna be bad for you. I'm about to embarrass you, dude. Y'all told me to be humble after I win, bro. I'm about to smoke him and talk crazy.
Let's go, bro.
I mean, you know,
He's scared.
it was a friendly banter first of all, right? And I give all like how do I say, like it takes balls, you know what I mean, to compete against ISO speed against ISO speed while being, so the difference is he's very young and he's middle-aged, a bit middle-aged. He still went against him on camera, even though he knows ISO speed have millions of fans, and if he loses, which I think he also knew he was gonna lose, he will get cooked. So that's hats off to Aston Hall, man. Let's see who can we. Moxie did a fucking 40 hours, 15 actually, not 30. Bro was playing Rocket, I saw that.
W30. Yeah, that was a good TP kill, bro. This is why I love you, man. You're the best.
30% ult charge, W. W ult charge.
I think I already saw this match. We can see this one.
I forced him more. Loki one. Nice.
Clap. I've been stretched out.
I got you, baby girl.
I fucking.
Try to get out of there.
I'm getting stretched out.
Nice. Mox, keep doing that. Keep shooting my targets. Oh, I got pulled down.
I'm dead.
Please, someone. Well, that's an easy kill.
Let's get something for the Spider-Man. This guy's annoying.
He changed his crosshair, right?
Let's go. Help our Panther, help our Panther.
Invis one, Invis one.
Fantastic one, fantastic one, fantastic one. On the point, 1 HP. No body block. Is live.
Fucking lambs.
Panther half. Stay away from the edge. Spider-Man will pull you.
With comms?
If I'm just being honest. Uh-oh.
Stay over here on the choke. Just poke them out. We have way more poke than them. Look at their comms. Spider-Man with one. Right here.
Gets vlogged?
Uh-oh.
Wow. 2 times on him.
Spider-Man in the back, holding our support.
Hey, who's winning this?
Can you try and pull someone? Care?
Oh my god, Salt, please run.
I couldn't. Hulk on me on the point.
I'm seeing some familiar faces in this rank right now. In this game.
Can we demake the Hulk?
Yeah, I got.
Dude, must get 1 and 3. This is no good. He's 1. Nice, good.
Sonic boom.
Needed that boost. I touched with Bruno though.
That's both portal.
Touch with Luno, please. We got it. Please. We still go.
Walking. Spider-Man 1. Spider-Man 1. Actually 1. No more.
Oh, he plays so good, man.
Maglow, Maglow.
Of course, he kills the
Please, 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 please.
I was looking for food, man.
So, can you not throw Jelly's game, please? Go whatever you need to make it work.
I am I'm actually trying my hardest. That was fantastic on point. Or Luna. Spidey trying to pull back right.
This is worth celebrating.
Listen, I get it, dude. I get it.
Dirty.
What game are you guys playing off this, huh?
Bro, this was the team, man.
Here, and so trying to get that rematch now for 2 rosters.
What is it?
Well, if both had changes, have the same core.
Yeah, exactly. And we're also speaking about the same circumstance. The second round of this lower
This
Sentinel
was
ended
the
up
time
sending
at all.
FNATIC
Last,
and ended the run. But I still
I think this was the last time I watched VALORANT match.
In the history, there's been various iterations of each of the teams, and they've changed so much.
I actually played VALORANT last time. After this, I didn't play VALORANT at all.
Spider-Man 1.
Yo, can we get that Loki up high ground?
This mutant carves his own path.
Fantastic, no more.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh my god, he's pissed.
And they won ulted. Good job. See that, Mox? See that? You called something, it was already dead before you finished your sentence. That's how juicy I am.
That's okay.
Yeah, that is how juicy you are.
Oh my god.
Correct, though.
Yo, why'd you say it like that?
Talk to the claws.
There's actually nothing good to order.
Can you type it to me what the game is?
Yep.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I like getting railed in the ass.
Alright guys, watch Moxie and I'll be back.
Fastball special. Do remember to call me Logan. Why would I do that, Buck? I am one of the few who can throw the both of you.
Got one.
Got one.
Got one. Alright, I'm downloading it.
Really? Nice.
Got one.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Loading right now?
Nice.
Yeah?
Have you?
Have you got it downloaded?
Yeah. Before, my boy.
Good game.
It's fun. Hey, IYK, guys. IYK.
I just fell.
Extermination. Well, imagine if made Ultron Jamaican.
That's so stupid, I swear.
That'd be tough, no?
TP. No, that would not be tough.
The Wolverine don't go down that easy.
No!
Oh, you're kidding. All right. So is anyone gonna deal with that? You know, I got it.
We have our Luna play like back. Loki will only be able to copy Ultron, by the way. Let's go. Block.
Your powers are mine!
Extermination. Extermination. A gunman.
That's a job well done.
Bro, I'm having such a good time.
You are?
Are you not?
Yeah, I'm having a great time. I'm just saying, you always say you have a great time when you're playing with me. I'm just saying.
I'm ulting. If you can shield me, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, me too. Oh,
Oh, I'm not even shooting that. Oh.
Smoke screen. Smoke screen.
Enemies are near. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
There's a way to the right side here, right? Low.
No.
What armor is this? Now on to smoke up. Whoa!
The area's almost yours.
Enemy target located. I'm good to go. Find cover and get ready to defend.
Piece of shit.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Double KO.
A portal in. Loki, no MR for about like 20 more seconds.
Oh my god, dude, he broke the environment so I couldn't re-zip line back.
Punisher, from your ults while the portal's open, and then use it before you go
Moxie,
into the
can I
other-
one-shot Loki with spear, dash?
If he's 250, I don't know, maybe.
Is he 250? Chat, help me out. Is he 250? Anyone in chat?
Yeah, maybe we should. We're down to, like, stuff.
Yes, okay, thank you.
Judge, jury, executioner! Your powers are mine!
Why'd I do that, man? I should have just waited. Regroup.
We got one more player.
They've almost got it!
He's 6. It's firm ban that guy, I'm not even kidding. Funny.
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You're not even funny in the slightest.
We got a touch.
Yeah, I got touch, I got touch.
Okay. I got you.
No more touching.
Let's cop. Trained low. Good job.
I can melt that goal, come Wolverine.
Fantastic.
It's not fantastic.
Good job.
Get it?
Oh my
Easy, come on.
There you go. Good job. Oh, was I the one who touched her? Just saying. Just saying.
Oh, you might have been.
Another epic victory!
No, I think I procced overtime. Yeah, I procced overtime.
Okay, are we done with this game?
I think I might be done, yeah.
Bless you, dude. That was a cute sneeze, actually.
Thank you.
Who's Grim Puppy?
Grim Puppy.
I don't know. It's a cute name. Moxie, why would you say that after I told you I got
a toy. You're an action figure.
Jelly, can you join Discord?
Yeah,
I
join
invited you back.
Discord for a little bit.
Why would I want to do that? Because I want to talk to you. Oh, I miss my friend. I haven't seen you for a while, dude.
Aw.
Acceptable reason. He said acceptable reason.
Acceptable reason.
Hey, Jelly.
Yes. That is me.
You know you're my king, right?
Am I? Sure about that?
Yes, you are. Yeah.
Wow.
Dude, hasn't this been such a blast? Was this, be honest, Sol, has this not been the fastest 4.5 hours of your life?
Yeah. Time actually went really quick today. I'm surprised.
Why? Because you're having fun with the boys.
I'm having fun with the boys. That's right.
Boys, yeah.
I don't know if I'd play this game on my own, though.
What? What?
I'm not salted. What?
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 Well, Sol, you got positive win right now, so that's good.
Ah, you motherfucker. You had to put that in there.
Alright, I am chilling for now. Can you guys... Jack, can you guys ask away any questions to Sultan and JP? Like, I need a second here. Ooh, and you guys want to do some variety then?
If it's a bad question, you will get force choked. Warning.
Ooh, let's go. Solar, is it done? Is it done downloading?
They're both terrible apart.
Is it done downloading?
For me, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Boot that up.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me go toilet and stuff.
Ooh, yeah. So, okay, Jelly, can you yip yap?
What?
Can you yap? Can you yap to the boys?
You want me to yap?
Guys, what a fun session, huh, chat? What a fucking great fun session.
Here we go. Cucumber, turkey sandwich.
Cucumber, turkey sandwich.
Pickles,
yep.
Yogurt, frozen fruit
Actually,
cup.
I cut back on pickles now. They have way too much sodium for how little they are. For how little they are. You know what I mean? Not worth. Anyways, Spearby.
I like pickles, personally. Hello, chat room. Greetings. Salutations to all. Tis a Tuesday meowing. The sun is shining, the tank is clean, and we are getting out of the tank is clean. Thoughts on new One Piece chapters? Pretty good. Hello, Jelly. Why are you covering your face? You're hiding your beautiful eyes, this bee. Don't do that. P. Sherman, 42 Walby Way, Sydney. Stream today? Perhaps later. Have some things I need to do. Some things I must take care of. Hello, Raychan. Baka. How's your plan for world domination coming along? How do you know I didn't already dominate it? Just hiding in the shadows. Gotta save the world before going live. More like conquer it, but technically it is also saving it because this world is doomed. Unless I conquer it, of course, which I already have. So you're welcome. When will Train get on this game? I think he is done with this game. Why do you only respond to babes on Discord? Respond to everyone on Discord, as long as they're not Dr. Pepsin, who's not even a real doctor and bullies old people at golf courses. Jackass.
Bro, I took a fat dump. Is Dens here for the match?
Down the middle, yeah, who do you want? FNATIC, you want Sentinels. It's wild, Kukuka.
It's very difficult to choose.
How can you?
If you're a VALORANT fan, you want both of the teams to make it through, but of course that cannot happen. There can only be one survivor today. Can Sentinels bounce back from that loss yesterday, or is it going to be just like Genji and they're going to be defeated? I think that especially this first map, this Sunset, is going to have a lot of tells in the first 6 rounds. I think that the team who deals better with the nerves of the situation that they're in will succeed.
All right, well, Agent select now.
Oh, no way we are getting Sunset first, bro.
We end up getting for both teams as they look to lock this one in.
FNATIC really does not play Sunset. Since that game we talked about, where they lost to Sentinels back in Champions Seoul, the only time they played it was their loss to Genji. This is very much uncomfortable territory for them, but with the map changes, being a team that permabans Pearl, they're going to have a good Sunset.
Yeah, coming into the tournament, having a permaban, being a team like FNATIC, but still having that downside of there's a place that we do not want to go in this Sunset that they've never liked. Now they're both combined together, right? You cannot ban both of them, and they had to be ready to face off Sunset. Again, the loss against Genji, there were many painful things happening. First of all, they won both pistols, and they were unable to convert any of the other anti-ecos afterwards. So that allowed their opponent to get in their hairs, to get the confidence, and get snowballing way before them.
This is it, folks. Last match before we lock in our top 4. The pressure couldn't be higher. The audience, everyone in here, is losing their minds as they get ready for this game. You see everything all locked in and ready to go. And you gotta wonder, who wants it more? Toronto, who do you think wants it more? Do you think Sentinels want it more? Do you think FNATIC want it more? Oh boy, the crowd is ready for this one, folks. Let's do this. It's EMEA's last stand, so it's only fitting that we send it over to Pansy and Hypoc on the mic.
Let's go!
And look, I'm not above sending them home with a smile on my face. Mike, this is a tale of 2 Titans in Toronto. A matter of survival now. We start on Sunset. Where's your mind going?
Yeah, I don't want to say it's a little bit of a surprise, because obviously I think Sentinels, no shocker there to lean into.
Yes,
this,
absolutely.
See that this is really going to set the tone for this series. Again, everything on the line here. Elimination, basically looming from both of these teams, and some concerning losses previously, the more so being that Gen G loss for FNATIC.
Oh, it is heavy weighted, right? There's a lot to be looked at here between the two. Anything about the composition standing out to you? Is it literally going to come down to who wants it more? I mean, GB was saying it, and I agree. This is one of those grudge matches where you've got to turn up on the day.
Any given Sunday, it's the form that's going to decide this one. No surprise, maybe some tweaks along the way, but we should have an absolute banger to open the series. See things for FNATIC set up outside A right now, and actually a heavier stack for Sentinels. Narrate actually caught sights of. FNATIC will proceed forwards.
Yep, and already Zelsis with an opportunity. Doesn't get too much pressure, and avoiding that paranoia allows him a little bit more breathing room. Kayak would love to squeeze that away from him. Good trade from Bang.
But why are we not helping
that
him?
Spike, hesitant so far, but actually skipped a little further ahead. So they're trying to carve a path forward, FNATIC, looking for some more options, and Second's not allowing that already. Denial in front of them, obvious, and broad as daylight. Sentinels off to the
But why are we
start
not
they
helping the
wanted.
Neon? Stupid fox.
FNATIC almost playing into that pinch there, a little desperate to try and recover. Just too much damage done on the way in. Seemingly find the opener they needed, but it's Bang to really turn this back. Chronicle falling as well.
One enemy remaining.
We were just talking as well, Kayak, this is probably the biggest challenge he's faced so far. In terms of the head-to-head today, Zekken, one of the best. You cannot doubt that. Certainly all eyes towards him.
Celsius.
Yeah, and Zekken's proven it time and time again, right? Tournament after tournament, he's always been exceptional.
I
For
don't
Kayak,
really
it's
give a
a
fuck.
impressive run. Speak of the man, and he'll show you why. Quick two. Kayak and Boast are going to feel that. And SEN don't want to allow FNATIC to get off even the starting blocks.
Gonna slow down round two. Off the rip here. It's Alpha with a Sheriff though. He's the one that's probably going to look for a pick. Right, almost entertaining the idea. Actually the trade-off, Alpha down to 20 already. So going to keep that Sheriff in check
How
for the
did
time
Alpha
being.
take a hit?
Right here.
Yeah, taking.
Ooh, goes. Yeah, little off angle from Bang.
Down mid.
I've got to say, for me as well, Bang is such an unsung hero of the Sentinels team. I mean, there's a lot of highlight players, right? There's a lot of personality to that Sentinels side, but Bang is always such a safe pair of hands, such a solid player. And Alpha.
What a shot.
It's a nice shot. Gonna need a whole lot more of those, though. And it looks like Narrate would like to close his count down, and he does. Safety found for Sentinels in the first two. Rather unfazed thus far.
To John QT.
It's pretty comfortable as well, carrying across 4 of the weapons here. Recovery. Well, that's going to deter FNATIC initially. Slow things down for their buy round. Certainly the upper hand for sure.
I have the spike. Last player stand.
With Bosa looking like actually might settle for just a Guardian here. Don't expect him to be at the forefront of this buy round, but certainly get an indicator here for pace. A widespread default.
Ascent Icebox. Oof.
From FNATIC.
I like this.
Just putting out the feelers. Yeah, Zekken on a deep angle here.
Yeah, it's a question mark of how long he holds it. Deciding against staying out for too long, but an initial show of force. You can see a little bit of a deeper exploration over towards that A side as well, putting up that one-way smoke, controlling this space. Zekken still with this line. No light shields on the other side, so it won't have that same validity, but it can certainly do some good chip.
140.
Kayak going to be feeling the brunt of that down to 10, and that's an early big bit of damage.
Yeah, really big.
Now FNATIC looking to put things in motion.
We saw the outlaw and we still
Bang
big.
will be called upon. Well, it's actually just shouldering the ankle there, knife out. Lucky to get away with no damage, actually. Already bodies in the right place for Sentinels, and 45 seconds left on the clock. I think now FNATIC going to try and put something in motion towards B to once again pull that rotation.
But you got to look towards the main map. Look how deep they're sitting on this. A couple of players maybe just keeping an eye on if you kind of want to put Bang into the equation. But for Sentinels, they're not giving FNATIC opening chances. They're not allowing them these picks. Even Zekken, who did have that deeper line initially towards B, slipped back towards Pillar. Again, playing these deeper angles, and Kayak.
What a
Banging
shot,
though, barely alive, and he lands. It's that second removed. Zelsis then going to try and find some timing. 14 seconds of FNATIC looking for the plant. Alpha gets it done. Zelstis maintaining the space, but the rotations are coming in.
Be careful here. Actually, could get overwhelmed towards CT, but actually, the stun comes through. Kayak, he's going to find
he's
another
20
one.
HP, 10 HP, I mean.
Finally caught in the heels by Bang. But you're looking for Boaster now to pick up the slack. Already slipped ahead is Bang. Again, step after step.
Boaster
2 kills for
already
him.
started with a
3 in the
whiff.
post plant.
Now looking for FNATIC to try and find some sort of answer. Can't get locked out of sight here. Zelstis actually doubles down.
An Alpha, an unknown position, but now given away. But Zelstis!
Holy Celsius.
It's a 3K and it's dreamy from him. You know he's standing up. You know he's reminding him of who they are on this
just
server.
go. GG go next.
That retake, really special stuff here. Kayak though, heroics with 10 HP, but instantly sends
What the fuck did
it back in off the
Boaster
back.
do?
Enemy remaining.
Notion as well, the HP just makes FNATIC a little cautious to continue pressuring towards CT.
Ooh, frustration on Boaster.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit of a fumble here on the bonus, but all credit due to Sentinels to convert.
I'm out of here.
Minimal investment here, a Guardian, a couple of
Taga's
Sheriffs,
ultimate.
some Stingers. It's only the Neural
That's
Theft
it.
available for FNATIC. So not much to pull into round 4 here.
No, and this feels rather similar, doesn't it, to almost that second round. Second over towards.
Very tempered early rounds here from FNATIC. We want to get a feel for some of the setups here, but not necessarily any variations so far from Sentinels. So
Okay, small. Oh!
so
God
snappy.
Damn, that was quick. And Zelt's not feeling particularly pressured. He can just cycle those one-ways still. He knows that that market pressure is now a little bit less deadly, but okay, these shots are hitting a while. Boaster, almost didn't finish his dinner, but second, quick as lightning, dives in, removes. It's easy.
Okay, the
for
jab was just
Sentinels.
unlucky.
Not a sentence I expected to be saying yet, but they don't look phased at all.
Coasting through these early rounds, Lauren. FNATIC probably need to get a grip on things pretty
Maybe
early
a
on.
timeout,
I was going to say,
something.
wouldn't be surprised to see an early timeout here.
I don't think
And haven't really forced these sort of adjustments from Sentinels just yet. Zekken happy to stand his ground.
Let's go.
we know
Yeah,
what.
we'll see a timeout here.
We know what.
Early
he
pump of
said.
the brakes from
We all
FNATIC.
know.
They look cold, Mike. It feels like they're, you know, not getting much say in the way these rounds go.
There's
Seen
no
how
way
deep
in
Sentinels are
Honor
sitting,
FNATIC
making them
is winning
really
this.
play to try and get into these sites, trying to take that market control that's not working. I mean, Zekken's been controlling that like a champion, right? Every time, hard to clear. Then you can throw in Zelstis to the mix, whoever you want, bang, playing it back in from kind of top middle. He's been excellent, 7-1 already.
It looked so much better than
Kayak's had a
this.
couple moments, but none of it's felt like it's a threat to the round yet.
No, like I said, until they can force an adjustment, put basic Sentinels in a position to employ Zekken elsewhere, then maybe it's a positive for FNATIC to try and exploit such a thing. Towards the minimap here, it's pretty much carbon copy once more for Sentinels. FNATIC lean towards a set piece early on here. Said early, slow default. Not really achieving much. Like I said, these are the fact finders. If you lose them, you come away with something to work upon, but walked into the similar setups.
Oh, wait, my cam's
on
off?
the feet so far.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, need to find a solution quick. If we want a bit of a game here, really. Yeah, a couple ults nearby. Kayak's not too far off. Neither is Crashies. So Kayak off to a quick beginning, but the stall instantly comes out. Prowler to follow, so they know that they've still got that nice line over from elbow. Kayak has done well on his entries, but it's a tough endeavor, and Bang's been so cold with holding this as well, just shouldering it before in those earlier rounds.
Might even be a re-clearance here. See the Prowler layered with the flash from John. Bang just taking a peek with the TP.
And the one thing I love about how Sentinels approach playing FNATIC, there's no fear about it. They play like they're the favorites, which you could argue they are in this scenario. There isn't that hesitation or worry. They are as calibered, as prolific as each other.
They are
in that
marking it
regard.
already.
And already a good read here. Look at the rotation coming in. You're going to start seeing John QT head over to the right side, catching towards top middle, joined by Narrate. They've got a good beat on what FNATIC want to do, but this slow, steady pace isn't catching anyone off guard yet.
Well, yeah, I mean, almost tailor-made to force Zekken a little deeper here with that paranoia.
Still have to give away the game if they want to close down towards him, though. And there it is. Oh, that's good
Big
from Kayak.
Big win.
Yeah, and that was basically all building towards it. Now at 25 seconds, overwhelmed. Zelsis goes down. They fought for that top middle control, and they've won it out. That was a very procedural round almost from Fnatic. These final 3 players, it's tough to come back into this.
Especially with such
It's Fnatic, they
control
know
from
how to
Alpha.
throw.
Obviously boasted to complement
Doable.
that as well. Still a way back in here if they can win a couple of these gunfights, but the spy cam will reveal Sentinels in mid. So got to pick up the pace now if they still want to make a go at this.
Yeah, they should.
Probably
They have
just
a
gonna
lot
look
of
for
money.
exits on the other side. Doesn't feel good to walk into market there.
No, we could obviously see how many were waiting if they did decide to go for it. But for once, it does feel like that kind of isolation of Zekken worked out, right, Mike? He had to sit deep CT. And
One
then
by
you had
one,
pressure
right?
top
Yeah, but
middle.
it still
It's hard
doesn't
to
feel
hold.
great that Zekken can then sit on a deeper angle on that. But
One by one.
That's why it's such a big win from Kayak.
Make it 4-2, 4-3, 4-4, 4-5, 4-6, 4-7, 4-8.
After the paranoia is posted.
That's a good
unless you can
half.
Scale up effectively and lock something like Zekken out of the site. Certainly doesn't feel like it's a guarantee. Fnatic on the board regardless though.
Tags is really nice shots. Even
Zero
Alpha.
Theft really seals the deal on this round.
So cute,
Nice,
little
boys.
glue
Really
sticks.
good round.
Yeah, I mean, even now, that doesn't look overly happily about it.
No, I mean, we
I
saw
mean,
frustration
there's
early, and that's not
what's
something you're
there
used
to be
seeing.
happy about? These castings
Very
are stupid
calmly, if
fucks,
not always
man.
leaning towards a positive, but
What is
let's
there
see
to
how
be
this
happy
looks.
about it?
A little bit of an answer back for Sen's 4 rounds now.
The job's
Bang with
not
it,
finished
crashes
yet,
with it
right?
online too. Contact off the Prowler, and Bang getting curious. Flash in, swing!
What a shot,
it's stunning
man.
from Bang. Answer found by Kron, though, takes away Narrate, who's meant to be that support system. John
But
QT,
they did.
Kron on the
Ooh,
back,
Kron, bro,
away
Kron
from
is
that.
my
He
favorite
leapt
player.
forward. It looked like to try and support what Bang
He's
was
so
doing,
reliable.
but
It's actually
as it stands,
crazy.
they've given over the man advantage now.
No commitment just yet as well. Boaster trying to pick up
I
maybe
mean, Alpha
some
has ult.
rotation.
Oh, he does not. The way we use it. Oh, we used it
Really
last round.
Zelsis on the chopping block for that. See, Alpha
He's-
still has a cam here, but he's not spotted. Zelsis has got ahead of it.
Oh my god, welcome to live events. See if you can figure it out. Around we go, completely
I mean, he's in a great
unawares.
position.
And Zelsis is going to clear this second.
But
He's got
just
the operator.
please, no.
He's been quick so far, but he's got a lot of pressure now coming his way. Decides against it. Holds that deeper line again. Good choice. And a great shot! Crashes
Again.
goes down. Spike now
The
spotted.
TS would have
Holding his space
just
towards CT.
owned them so
Support's
bad.
coming in and Zelsis on the flank. Yeah, they got sight, but this post plant won't be comfortable for Fnatic. So do they fight forward?
Still a
Neon
trip
does
out,
have
which
a,
will reveal Zelsis'
but they're not
position.
gonna use it.
Zeka to swap over to the rifle.
This is pressure now on two sides. Mike, that trip being broken. They
Wait,
now
what?
have one. What? How did Bang get that?
Yeah,
Maybe
they're
a
just
box
being
as well?
too
I
lucky.
don't know. But Alpha with an
Ooh.
You get away with robbery. A
Kron with the 4K, my god.
Going to Fnatic's way,
Chronicle
but
is
Bang
my
got
god.
close.
I mean, the shift walk out as well into Zeken's sideline. Still some
How
question
did
marks on
Bang
the side of the
get
map,
that?
for sure, but
What a shot, Kron.
And this is
luckily,
classic Kron, right?
Great
yeah,
hit.
yeah. Happy to stand his ground here.
Oh, he gets it. I thought it was
looked like
a...
it might have just come straight through.
Nice.
Michael
Ooh.
delivering here. Maybe a swing round for Fnatic. So retrieval of the
could be.
operator. Well, Alpha actually going to pick it up himself.
Oh,
That's
Alpha
what
with
these
the
rounds
op?
have been
Nice,
actually potential for
Alpha can op.
maybe in a mid round to pick up a Zelsis creeping elsewhere and find a pick off the back of it.
And again, for someone like Chronicle, those 4 were his first 4. But you need that, right? You need your backbone, that spine to the roster.
Much deeper ahead of this poison orb now.
I love this diligence
Yeah,
from Fnatic. They're feeling that there's variety to this and there would be adaptation.
Sentinels have shown that they want to re-clear this and fight for this space actively, so no surprises to see Fnatic sitting back.
Look at these positions from Sen, though. Are they going to go for a re-clear in middle or a challenge on this? Look how actively they're playing. Oh, this is super deadly. And that's 2 players spotted. Stun going to come in. Crashies might be screwed here. Forced out of the corner. He's still fine. He plays his life. This is so tense.
Even the aftershock just doesn't force onto a deep enough line.
I mean, a
Zekken
mid to
peeling
here
away
would
from
be
that.
very well.
Again, 40 seconds on the clock.
But I think they're
Into
all going
potentially
in.
a sight.
Ah,
Just 2 members of
unlucky.
Sentinels, but John QT I'm sure
But
the
they don't
cooldown
see
there
what
on the
we
fault
see,
line
right?
will be able to apply some pressure here.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, we've got Narrate, Bang. You've still got a lot of util on Narrate. Same with Bang as well with Paranoia. Now the pressure. Narrate can't stand it too much util. Just the dart to turn his eyes. Bang now leans in. It's good for one, but not good enough for the follow. Jump QT on, rotate through. CT does it for now. Plant needed. No! That's no, that's a spike gun! Oh, it's an absolute fumble and a half!
I mean, Kayak was down to just 10 HP.
What did I just watch, dude?
He's desperate to get out of the way of it.
Oh, you can see there's cutting for him too.
Absolute heartbreak because it's not recoverable at that point.
No, that's spike gone. That was it. Oh, God.
Enemy remaining.
But what is Alpha
You're
trying to do
grinning,
there?
right? You're like, cool, nice one, appreciate that. No plant to worry about, perfect. But God, for Fnatic, that is going to be devastating.
Certainly a tilter. 5-2 now the scoreline. Operator back in hand for Zekken as well.
I like this though, he's gone deeper towards
So
B.
aggro, yeah.
This should have
I mean, they've been
won,
given a
man.
little bit of freedom on the side of Sentinels towards this side of the map. Zels is walking mid previously, getting ahead of that camera.
That's enough for him.
Definitely, yeah.
Don't think that jump spot saw it either. Careful now, that's a tag. Didn't get the kill, but now Zelsis readies himself. He knows that pressure could be going through market, but top middle is a place to be worried about. Kron slips the net, but only for so long. Second, quick with it, Narrate in support. It's stunning. But still, look at the HP. Kayak down on 20.
Worcester has
30. They are
ultimate.
low in this.
Walking wounded. 50 HP between them. Bang, nearly caught the backside of them.
Oh, this reclear is so well timed, and the old mic.
Might be able to get a plant away, but certainly not going to be comfortable regardless where Fnatic. But Zekken can close the gap so damn quickly.
And again, you've still got that Paranoia primed with Bang. There he goes, and that's going to catch! Just a shot through the smoke, and Zelsis going to catch Boaster. Now Kayak has to do... Oh, Christ! I was going to say miracles, and he almost
That's
did
a
it.
plan. 6-2,
Good
dude.
for the first, but Sentinels standing tall here. Nearly fell off my chair.
Look, if you'd hit another, I think I'd have done the same. But as it stands, I'm going to be honest, by all accounts, this has been not looking too uncomfortable. It feels like they've got a good concept and a good read on what Fnatic are trying to achieve. They're handling the mid-pressure well. It feels like there's not enough players to really pressure Sentinels. Second has been finding the spacing great to be able to fall back.
Bro, okay, let's get
Sitting
into
towards
the
CT, that market
guys
presence,
just
okay,
RNG
Zelsis
so
learning on the
much.
fly,
Look at
slipping a little deeper,
the
giving
kills
it
we are seeing from
I haven't
Celsius.
felt like Fnatic looked that deadly yet.
No, there's
Actually
a bit of
disgusting.
lack of pressure, really.
CS could
Fnatic,
never.
like I said,
This could
seemingly
never
a lot
happen
of
in
freedom
CS.
for Sentinels on the
Oh
B
wow,
side
they
of
have
the map.
nothing in mid.
And
Please
towards mid as
tell
well.
me we are taking mid.
First real switch up here is Zelsis over towards A.
This worries me. Just thought he was hands off keyboard for a second in the camera, so I was like, oh god, it's all good.
Do not speak it into existence.
all
A lesser
I have.
purchase here. 2 rifles. On the side of Fnatic.
Trips on the side though, they don't know about this Zelsis. Again, maybe a good counter to Kayak's ult, maybe just be aware of what they'd want to be doing, but Bang needs to live. He's about to be overrun, he can't handle that. There's just too much going straight up towards that top mid side. Now a chance for Zelsis. That's a spam, can't get the connect he'd want, and has to back away.
Oh, so lucky to get out of that. Able to break the sight lines here, even though it's tagged by the drone. Plant comes through. Probably the most comfortable post-plant we've seen here from Fnatic.
Does Narrate go for the ult? Ooh,
Certainly now.
No way.
Yeah, really deep hit from Kron as well. That's
We
just
had
gonna-
that in the
that
bag,
really
dude.
cuts off CT. You can't even be considering it at that point. But then it funnels you forward. Already look at the two players, Boaster and Kayak on site.
I mean,
Eyes on that.
yeah,
That's wraps.
No shock to see Sentinels giving this one up.
Yeah, I think we had that in the bag.
Do not
but it's
fancy their
fine.
chances.
We take what
We'll hold
we
on to
get.
the operator. Again, Fun's really looking pretty comfortable regardless at a 6-2 scoreline. I mean, ultimates to bring into the next, only really the TP for Boaster. Not much else to work around here. It's actually
Decided on one kill.
almost having both initiator ultimates on the side of Sentinels.
And here it is, the one kill that pretty much secured the entire round. Sky doing that, and then you throw in the pit on top from Kron. That's pretty much checkmate. So only going back into it. Yes, I guess you could argue they did have Narrate's ult if they fancied it, but still, it was
roll of the dice, really,
it just felt like too much of a risk to go for it. So for Fnatic, a bit of stability found, but this slow and steady pace, certainly not setting my world on fire, but it has got them 3. Now, to continue forward would be fantastic. What's the adjustment here? What's the way they want to keep playing this? Because eventually SEN will figure out the tempo. And that was off the back of that ult from Kayak.
Previously
it's interesting they use Viper here. I don't think she gets enough value.
Hesitant here.
Like, I have no idea what Viper actually does.
Certainly not what you want to rely on. This doesn't really scream confidence to you.
No, it doesn't.
Like I said, this sunset really
defense,
sets the tone.
Sure.
Standing ahead.
And Bang has been on the money. He's the only one dedicated towards site. Narrate's actually managed to make it back over somewhat in time. Still behind the smoke, but another one placed down from Bang. Consideration to play it forward. Great connection on the ult as well. And Bang's position does get considered, but you still can't kill him. Takes away Alpha, and no trade there for Kron. Blinded and hungry. Bang goes in. Takes down Kron, and it is just methodical. Narrate, Bang, perfect hold.
And the concern being this is the first time Fnatic have stacked up and looked for a set piece towards either side, to be honest with you. And it gets absolutely dismantled by Sentinels. Bang again, just always good for 2, it seems, in situations like this.
Again, Bang probably won't ever be in your highlight reels, right? 2 safe kills there, but the value he is bringing is second to none. He's top of the board currently, but as said, safety kills.
How is he not happy, dude?
Even the coaching staff looking a little frustrated at the tempo. Kaplan there just, hey, it's all going well. They're 7-3. Nothing's really phased them yet. It hasn't pushed them out of their comfort zone. And it feels rinse and repeat now.
Scrambled purchase once more from Fnatic. Just going to make round 12 pretty awkward for them.
Oh, three players dedicated towards B this time. I don't know if it's a read into this. Cool, that is good info on that.
And another adjustment here on Zelsis' utility at least. And actually, finally, isolating Bang. It's been a problem.
But I like that Narrate's noted the players coming through top middle. He's pretty much going to be gift the try and do what you can. We can't help you yet. They've sliced right up the guts here, Fnatic. Almost doing a little bit of a fake out. Alpha.
On the fadeaway.
Okay, fair enough. Zekken, you got a 1v5. No, you don't! Alpha, you absolute nutcase. Catching him easy.
And just like that, a flawless response from Fnatic. Able to find success towards top mid. And the spike and them was a great read from Sentinels to try and, I guess, mitigate the risk on the back of this wall. This time around, the isolation of Bang is perfect. It looked even more ridiculous the second time after that kill from Alpha.
And you're going to need to see that, Alpha. If Ascent's in the map pool, you're going to need to see him firing, right? But 7-4, okay. It's not a complete shutout here. Fnatic have found enough rounds to build forward. Now, again, similar scenes to that last round here.
Well, Fnatic feel as if they have found something to work upon.
I mean, they're drawing the rotation towards top middle, right? You can't leave it open. Narrate has to react. John QT has to be present. This time, Narrate very present. Down to 20, but he's done his job in this. They want to try and get some pressure through Market, and Alpha disrespecting the util felt like a desperation play almost.
8-4, we'll take 8-4.
Now,
Then look how deep they are, Mike.
I was going to say, Boaster tasked now with
Alpha
making something of nothing, to be honest with you. Just as
not like that.
Zelsis, who would find the wall bang. Now down to Chronicle and Crashies, a 2v5 to try and convert here into a 7-5 half. A tall order.
It certainly is, and I have to credit the discipline from Sentinels because the tempo and pacing from Fnatic, which has been discussed, is very slow. It is very cautious, but Kron
30
got
seconds
them
left.
4 before. Need more this time around. Does have Crashies there. One
C
shot
wants
dart.
to make something happen here.
You got to get at least 8 kills.
I mean, they played
right?
together.
That's the long and short of it. You have to at least get a kill to make this possible and ideally be able to back away. They may not expect him so close by, but the Horn will do the job. Nice work on one, but the trade instantaneous. Sentinels playing the numbers game very well. Crashies can't do enough. Sentinels looking very in control, Mike. This has not been a problem.
No, I think Fnatic adopt a game plan here to try and slow things down and make Sentinels sweat a little bit. But like I said, coasting through a lot of these rounds.
Yeah, gonna need to see a little bit more fire on the Fnatic for my flavor in this. I don't love this tempo from them. I want to see them come out swinging. The Sen look all too comfortable.
Do people even like this? Sentinels, he got Sentinel. Oh, bro, I don't even see any bro. Who the fuck you even asking? Sentinel. Ah, Sen. FNATIC, my guy. My man. I mean, this is NA. Oh, yes, let's go. Oh, yes. Never mind. I'll take my words back. Dude.
Well, the pacing certainly a little bit of a different tempo from that G2 Gen G game just now.
Yeah.
But 4 rounds is manageable with a pistol. But Mike, how do we see this one going down so far? Because I don't know how I feel about this yet.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just not sold on Fnatic's approach once again here. We saw versus Gen G, I think, what, 4, maybe 5 rounds in that first half, decided by the clock or looking towards saving rifles, and it's just not convincing enough for me. Heartbreaking to see the first time they stack up and go for a pacey set piece. It's, like I said, Sentinels barely broke a sweat.
You can obviously see the Coinbase Econ report there on the screens. It's really a bit of a one-sided affair, but the vast majority of SEN on the money. I mean, John QT able to get there in time, everyone else doing their job. I just need to see more here. Now, Sentinels 8-4 is a respectable scoreline. I think they'll be happy enough with that, right? Like, you walk away with that, you've done the job that was required. Now, their attacking side left me wanting a little bit as well, but I don't think I'm going to have the same quandary as I do with Fnatic's attack.
No, I mean, because that second half versus Gen G was kind of blink and you miss it.
Yep.
It was over very quickly, which is, again, you always aim towards a 6-6 for sure, but just, I mean, it didn't even really feel like an 8-4 half, to be honest with you. Fnatic to come away with as many as they did.
They're only going to play fast.
Can they build upon that now?
And yeah, instantly different pace here coming out. Second fast towards elbow, clearing on through. Paranoia late, actually. So you can already see that Kai's had a look, but he sees nothing. Very late presence coming out from Bang Berserker. Straight on the side, Boaster. Good denial, takes a, whoa! Takes a second! Get out of there! How's he found two?
Nice,
Kai
good trade.
comes back
Bro,
around.
hello?
We're in a 3v2 now. The pressure mounting, you can see it. Just getting into the scrap from in the raid.
FNATIC is that, bro.
Another situation where you think Fnatic have got the early win to get around under their belt. Sentinels
I don't know why
it away.
Alpha didn't
Those are two
think that.
fantastic kills that
And what is Crashies even doing
to
there?
find Zekken with a right click, but then double it down under so much pressure. But Narrate really stretching his legs.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, that was gorgeous. That was gorgeous from Narrate. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. That was
So bad.
something quite special there. And a mid-walk from Fnatic wanting to take the fight to Sentinels. You're on the defending side now, guys. You could have chilled out. But Narrate going to pick up where he left off. Carrying on this sort of fatality, lethality, but also on a classic. I'm sorry, maybe just got what? Grunt? You just what is going on, Mike? Are we in deathmatch?
FNATIC seemingly now looking to play a little more aggressively, taking the fight to Sentinels as you would have wished in the first half. Boaster put a classic in his hands and he's shining right now.
Right? You're not going to do...
Besting Zekken twice now.
That's ridiculous. Hello. Hello, speed up. Delsis clears him. No more naughtiness for that. To Crashies, who's lingering around middle, maybe able to see if he can get maybe something to fight in with.
Can he recover anything?
They've still got the main weaponry. You're looking at it, right? The two Bulldogs are still there. It's one Stinger that's gone down. And Delsis, yeah, right place, right time, and Crashies knife out. Ain't gonna do it. 10 discovered for Sen. And I like FNATIC trying something here. You might as well in a round like this.
Absolutely, yeah. So it really comes down to this buy round now. Got to see them get on the board here.
Yeah.
Too late.
Get me in, bro. Sub me.
Broken purchase once more.
Okay. Nice, boys. Come on, let's go.
Stripping away any comfort the FNATIC have even attempted to find. I haven't found it, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I gotta say as well, the part being in my mind, this hasn't just been the Zekken show, right? It's everyone else stepping up here. Your Narrate having a great show, Bang being on the money, Zelsis as well, everyone else doing their jobs. They haven't really needed Zekken to be the all singing, all dancing. But now on the attack, obviously with the Neon, this is where we could see him kick it up a gear.
And on the attack, to have a round 3 initiator ultimate is huge for Sentinels.
How do they fancy popping that? Got time. All the pressure on FNATIC in this regard, right? They have to stay on their toes here. Can't afford to drop the ball. That pistol round would have been everything. If they'd been able to drop Narrate there, that could have changed the outcome potentially, but he's still slipping through middle.
It's a very, very secure setup here for FNATIC, though.
Yeah, all that info off of the back
Alpha's
of
got to be careful.
Yeah, great paranoia, but still alive.
What
is
are we
Sen.
doing?
Narrate going to take down Alpha, and they have to back away. There goes that ult we were talking about. Value, yes, and Sen looking for the site, but bang! Back to back!
GG's.
Monster on Kron, devastated.
FNATIC is
Down to
actually
11
ash.
HP. FNATIC have to give this up now.
There's no way back in. The flank irrelevant.
Planted.
This is unreal. Sen looks so comfortable here.
FNATIC look a little lost, to be honest with you.
They do. And have we seen timeouts yet?
Yep.
I've seen just the one from FNATIC very early on.
Love to see another.
But they set up here, it was both Chronicle and Alpha, but Alpha's posted up close and personal with his utility. Again, maybe a lack of information, but Crashes has already kind of figured out they drifted back into mid because that, well, not contact found, but damage trade off. It's really bizarre to see that. Unfortunate set of events. Kayak now, maybe actually, on the chopping block here.
A little bit dangerous for him.
Oh, actually, a cheeky smoke as well. So 5 alive.
Yep.
2 rifles maintained here for FNATIC, but a long road back in, and that, I mean, the only saving grace being that they've held onto 2 of those rifles because the money, it's disgusting.
Yeah.
Alpha, I mean, again, in that situation, if you're there, you have to commit towards the kill. You back up, you're dead regardless. But with the reveal through the near side, just can't find Zekken. Painting a silhouette around him.
All right, it's kind of crunch time, right? It feels like we've gone here with a bit of a whimper from FNATIC. It hasn't been the show we wanted yet. Sentinels just
Neon has
striding
done.
through the map. Zekken looking for the space, going to work off the back of the paranoia, going to be punished. Kayak, nice, set into motion there.
Well, why are we
Zekken
playing
goes
like
down
this
and maybe
again?
still a chance to get some control in this one. Oh, that's lovely. Kayak just a shot through the smoke. He'll take that every day of the week.
Now backing away, conceding this space.
There.
Early win out here, can just play towards trades on site if Sentinels commit, but see now Crashy's exploring. Zelsis has potentially some ideas at threading the needle here in this FNATIC setup. Crashy's still guarding it.
He hasn't had a great series yet, or at least map yet here. So again, Zelsis has been on the money. That's a shoulder, and that's a stun. Didn't quite connect, but the shot does. Zelsis carving a path And now both are trying to play it forward, but Celsius again! He is setting this round alight! Sentinels making Fnatic look silly!
And the early win out
Get
from
Dirty
Fnatic,
back.
the Sentinels able to course correct here. Now
Get
find themselves
Dirty
a body
back.
to the good in the post.
Celsius just nutmegging them straight up middle. Not a chance. And now they've got to try and fight it back in, right? But you've got Chronicle and Alpha. Not really easy to bring this utility in. Double stacked up on the site. Gonna try and get themselves away, but you're gonna still play in Zelsis. Alpha making a go of it, but Zelsis does so well. Down to the 1v1, but time is running low. John QT calm under pressure. Kron, same sort of thing.
He's got the half.
Going.
Yeah.
Kron!
No!
Kron, you absolute madman!
Trying to bait out the steps here, but Chronicle doesn't back down. Brazen.
Just throw, bro.
With the defuse.
Just
To
go
do
next
that at
map.
that scoreline.
Yeah.
That would have been 12. That's bold, but I've got to roll it back to this moment from
Look at
Zelsis.
Yeah, I mean, the timing is just played to perfection here from Sentinels. You see as well, actually the reveal and the fault line coming back online to set this lurk in motion. And that's how they're able to flip this advantage back in their favor. But bold moves from Chronicle. Fnatic cling to life here on Sunset. Actually, again, we're seeing further aggression, or at least probes sent out by Fnatic. No reward just yet.
Going again, we do have the Owl drone. Having a glance, should just make it past the wall. We'll note the player on the right side, and Kayak. Gonna catch the rate, so good damage here. Oh, just caught!
Just below the door.
Oh, that's a nightmare, isn't it? Trying to back away towards market.
Only really got Chronicle's utility now to rely on. And this wall committed towards mid, so Sentinels plenty of options. Actually drawn Alpha away as well, so going to leave that utility in control of Ace. And actually, your theft will be invested.
Look towards top middle. Zekken might just pop off this as well. Kron's going to be the one to try and deal with them if they come market, but no, it is straight top middle. He's taking space. Alpha, reactive, trying to slip away. Spots the pixel, gets the body drop. Jump QT down, he knows there's more. Alpha, big double kill, but then there's still so much more to be done. 20 seconds, where's that spike going? Bang's got his ult if he wants it. God. Oh my goodness.
Oh my word.
There's no way they read this though, right? 13 seconds. The plant.
Delsis, yeah, a little lazy peek in here, but actually on the wall.
Good God, this is just centimeters away from being deadly. 5 seconds has to commit on the plant here, and Kayak closing in. Chronicle's fallen. It's on Kayak and Crashies in the 2v2 here. Bang and Zelsis. Zelsis takes the head off of Crashies, leaving just Kayak, the young gun. Good for it on one. Looking for a second.
What a stun. Holy fuck, what a stun.
You can doubt him all you want, but he has been exceptional.
What
for
a
this
stun,
team.
man.
And another hero round from Zelsis as well. This Kayak with the Red Bull clutch. 6 on the board now for Fnatic.
Poison's gone.
In the finest of margins, and Crashy's a little disconnected. Obviously, the anchor over towards A side with
Oh, what a
all of
stun,
Alpha's
man.
utility. But the bounce on that stun, outrageous from Kayak.
Nice try, boys. Nice try, boys.
That was a lovely little Red Bull clutch from him. And again, the conversation around Kayak is, it's a learning lesson with him, really, as we go along. What is his capabilities? At this point, I think a lot of us saw
That's
on
a
the
perfect
socials he wasn't
timeout.
feeling his best.
Yeah.
But coming in here, putting on a great show at 15 to 12.
They are getting
is that
momentum.
Kind of old
Don't let them
adage,
have
you know, everyone
momentum.
can be great when they aren't tired, when they aren't feeling underway. But this guy's turned out here today and looked good for it. But we look at how these rounds have gone, Mike. We've had, what, Kron with a full diffuse. You've just had a clutch coming out from
Like I said,
Kayak.
they're not ones that kind of that fill you with
Easily
confidence.
repeatable, yeah. And on the other side, it is a timeout for Sen, so just don't want to let this slip away too far. They still have timeouts to work with, so why not burn one here? See how far they can take this. And Fnatic have a lot of ults to be working towards.
I was just saying as well, another hero round from Zelsis who's quietly actually crept to the top of the board ahead of Bang.
And
Narrate as well, who's had a couple, what, is that 2 or 3 3Ks we've
Something like
seen
that.
from him?
I'm really impressed with how Zelsis is reading the map. It's all kind of timing and nice, kind of like
That
punishing on
previous-
rotate.
Yeah, the lurk up top mid was fantastically executed.
Again, you don't normally kind of be having those conversations about Zelsis in that light, but I'm so happy to be seeing he's really found a way to get through that Fnatic defense. Now we go back in. Fang trying to draw the eyes and all the attention, see if they can cost that rotate, right? Bring that third body over.
Crash is just playing rotation game. Actually, it's early commitment back towards B with Kayak now picking up the
I mean, it's 5 away.
He's got friends up there.
He's got 3 up here. Probably the play you want to avoid. But they think they got something. And Crashes catches, encourages the counter swing. Nice little 1-2 punch at the top and middle. Well read by Fnatic in that one. Good timing as well. Punish Zelsis on the lurk. Fnatic. Sorry, did you suddenly just get given the Sentinels book? How did you just read everything they were about to do?
That is
see
nice
Fnatic
commentary.
respond
That is
around like this.
that is a dubcaster right there.
Creeping all the way into spawn.
She said, "Have you given the Sentinels book because you guys are reading them perfectly?" Nah,
I
actually
mean, it's such a
don't.
fantastic read. The setup was beautiful.
I'm honestly a little stunned at it, but as it stands, Josh just trying to play this out.
30 seconds left.
If you're looking at it, who needs ult? I guess Crashies could do with this
As I say,
one.
regardless, I mean, unless he's left to survive here.
Okay, that's
VCT
oh,
should
the
get
orb
it,
is
ultimately
nice.
dies
Yeah.
or
What a call!
finds a
Whoever
kill.
made that.
Money a little weird for Sentinels. I mean, John
10
QT sat at
seconds left.
4,500 and Zelsis actually at 33, so
And narrate at 800 and bag and
some
bang at
weaponry
250.
across the board, but that'll be 7 for Fnatic, clawing their way back into Sunset.
Slow and steady, but it's starting to get. But again, it was lovely from Crashies, but it's the fact they already had 2 other players set up ready for it. Then they really went
Enemy remaining.
And
it all just kind of
they
fell
didn't
into
even
pieces,
use
right?
Cypher.
The dominoes started to
Big
fall.
dub. Actually, a
And
big dub.
talking of snowball, Fnatic almost have all 5 ults
Oh
ready.
yeah, they're in a fantastic position here. One away for Crashies as well.
There's no way this game gets close, right?
I mean,
4 away.
this half certainly suiting Fnatic way more. I said it's that aggression or willingness to kind of stand and fight that we didn't really see in the first half. So Sentinels just happy to receive time and time again, and Fnatic stumbling on the first hurdles on their attacking half. Here we've seen some fantastic reads, beautiful setups.
Ooh, looking at Kayak's line here. They do go around that. Really heads up work, actually. Nice. And burning a bit of the util too. This is ticking the boxes here, protocol list-wise.
That's 3 util burn.
Again, Sen finding it
That
hard
is
to get a
very
grip
nice.
on where Fnatic are.
Sentinel's just desperate for a fight somewhere.
The discipline's not going to be giving that up from Fnatic. They've been playing this slow and steady pace.
Second happy to entertain the idea regardless. And now 45 seconds on, waiting for some of those cooldowns to come back online, and Alpha
Camera
camp
taken
set
out.
up. Will potentially read this backside of the fake. Now still TP here for back.
It's a fake though.
As well, and look
Yeah,
at
so
where they
he can sit here, but with the utility as you noted, they're going to know there's been no progress towards site.
This is great. Boast is in the right place for this too. 25 seconds. They're going to have to make a run for this one. Zekat's found Kayak. So, oh my god, Boaster gets away with it. Still standing. Got his paranoia. Got the TP. Gets out of there. Next player coming in. Narrate gets caught. Alpha control on the back line. 10 seconds. Boaster buying time. Zekat sprints forward. Zels is trying to make this happen. 7 seconds though. They are running out of time.
He has to
Zels
plant.
has
Please kill
to
him.
plant, and they are closing in.
Oh, Celsius, you a bitch for that. Celsius, you a fucking bitch. Stick it like a man.
About the clock for Fnatic, but
Stick it like a man.
perfection here. And it's only due to having that third body over towards B site. I mean, Boaster's done so well here. For the Rolling Thunder just passing him by. But this TP back as well, it forces Sentinels to hesitate. They have to hard clear. I mean,
What a read
Decker
by
makes
Alpha.
handy work of it, but
It's crazy they didn't use a single ult, by the way. They didn't
Nobody has to
use
swing
a
onto the
single
angle, they can wait
ult,
for
and now they
Zelsis
have
to
5.
make a move.
5 ults. This is actually the 6th. That was going to be Sentinel. Zekken going to go for it. Just the stinger in the back pocket. But now you can see already most are up for the challenge. Zelsa's going to catch Kayak towards the middle. And they're going to go for a higher tempo piece towards B. But there's still 3 bodies.
Who the fuck was that?
Cancel on this.
Kayak. Why would you do that, dude?
Zelsis knows he's got a bit of a gap to play with here.
Oh, he's been great at these.
So the trip behind him. It's FNATIC again now, actively trying to hunt him out. So they know he hasn't crossed.
Oh, Zelsis. He might. Oh my god. How is Crash? He's alive. I thought he was on a platter, but the pacing here isn't quite high tempo enough. They've got a complete free sight. Alpha's still here.
What a shot! What a shot, Alpha! What a shot!
Slaps the rate away from it. And now
That's
down
one
to 3.
ult
That plant doesn't feel comfortable yet. Got to wait out the ult from Crashies. They still got more to burn if they need it. 40 seconds, a second attempt at the plant.
Come through now. The 3v4 now for Sentinels. Zelsis trying to get active to find something. The TBN.
Alpha again?
Someone just back-to-back clip that. I don't care. Zelsis. Oh, what the hell is this from Alpha? Zelsis has to be a hero, though. He has to put on the cape.
Please,
put on
please.
the costume and find 2. He's doing the dance. He's desperate for it. And they
Wow, Crashies, well done. Ashley, well done.
After that man on your screen just went nuclear.
Ridiculous from Alpha. I mean, the first one crucial just to slow down the hit here. What? Show me the second.
Oof.
It's exactly the same. Just disgusting.
That's unreal.
And then finds the spell.
Tank deserves to die like this.
Yeah, he's here. He's here. He's here. You better watch out for him.
And FNATIC now.
5 rounds, Mike.
Knocking on the door.
Alright,
5 rounds in a row.
Alpha stood up. Maybe it's
Don't like that one.
now we lose.
FNATIC have actually still got a timeout as well. I said that timeout came in the 3rd or 4th round. I can't remember the first half.
Super
but
early.
Boaster certainly keeping things in control, I guess, in game.
What's chat talking?
Now it comes down to a bit of a face-off here.
No fucking way.
Finances starting to dwindle now.
Alpha stands up and
for
wins, yep.
Sentinels. Still actually ultimates to play with as well for FNATIC. Do have Narrate's ultimate, but Neural Theft, Kayak, Chronicle actually does have the pit.
And I feel crazy having this conversation, but I didn't expect to see a world where FNATIC win this map. And then that changes how the veto looks, right? That's a conversation for afterwards, but...
Well, especially after the first half. I was
Correct.
almost sold then in my prediction, but...
Yep. Wait, who did you predict for this game?
For the series?
Yeah.
Well, for the... Okay. We'll go there.
Well, no, I'll admit it.
FNATIC. You wanted SEN, I know you did.
Wait, you went for FNATIC?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god. Crazy.
I've still got Kayak now. There's like high state CS and...
After this, they have to
Okay,
equal.
Operator is in, and this is one of the swing factors. If you aren't familiar with FNATIC, when Kayak's previously had some bad games, that Operator used to get him out of that ditch.
The catalyst for him.
But he's certainly not been in any ditch so far. He's been having a mad performance, so another layer added to this.
Maybe this is a read into the pace or the tempo shift after this timeout. Could be rewarded here, as actually does look like a contact play from Sentinels.
Oh god, if they're going contact on this, it is so brutal. Kayak's going to be a one and done. Yeah,
still gets it.
All good. Zekken, he's had a hard game here, I'm going to be honest, and that's rare to say because I feel like Zekken's one of the most consistent, high achievers. But he's struggling with that, and another deep line adopted. They've got to commit utility to force him away. You can't be going for these contact pieces now. Ooh, a little
What a dodge.
Well, I mean, smoke's going to make it difficult to get
do it. Go on, do the thing, do the thing. Walk the smoke, I dare you. Oh, he's being sensible, Mike.
You hate to see it.
planted.
Fun and
Kayak
joys
has
around the world,
ultimate, Cypher
devastated.
has,
So was ultimate,
Prodigal
though.
has ultimate.
Right here.
Can make something happen potentially here in the post-plant. Very slow, cautious in approach here, but Kayak confident. His teammate's got his back here.
They got to start building now, though. The time is ticking, right? There's the trade out. The paranoia not going to be able to be worked upon there, sent through. FNATIC got to get moving.
use
Send
any
with an
ultimate or
opportunity
no?
now. Layered utility well, but Chronicle catching two
gets
sleeping. Back goes down complete. Why is no one looking at Chronicle? Banana right back in the headlights. He's going to know where they are, but Crashy's sticking on the defuse here. Swing!
No time.
Doesn't miss! Defuse! Oh, it just misses out!
What a throw. Hey, shut the fuck up, you ugly ass bitch.
But Crashies has to make a move here. The Red Bull clutch going in Sentinel's favor to find 12.
I know exactly.
God, it was,
how does he
Ron
get
does it on
3
one side,
there,
Narrate
dude?
does it on the other, just too late. Just even Narrate unsure, hand shaking for a second, but then he's up. Knows what he's done. He's got Sen to 12, breaking that momentum. Sentinel's back, looking ready
Why
for
didn't
this,
Kayak
but they gotta
just
keep going
fucking
now.
ult and went in, dude?
God, the money's so fragile still.
Yeah, I mean, look, yeah. After that string around,
Oh my God.
Pick up through Ramsey, Kayak shut down. It's the right again.
It's beautiful. Poetic for Narrate to
GG's.
be the one doing this.
Big comeback.
Finding comfort out in America.
Face your
Alpha does
fear.
catch Celsius. Crashy's now got bodies in front of him abounding. Zek gonna take away the sight. Part now next.
2v4.
You're down to 2. Kron and Alpha, big names. Same to be said on the other side. 4 players waiting. Sentinels 2 kills away from map 1 under the belt.
That is crazy. We threw
Waiting,
that.
Alpha. Contact made, Narrate down. Next player has to come in. They join together,
Wait.
playing in unison now. 1 right, 2 left. Kron has a little look, finds the one close, waits for the swing. Now we're gonna need a magic moment from Alpha. 6 bullets and the time's not on his side, but second.
Half it.
12 HP.
He's misread this.
Oh my God, Zekken is absolutely ice. God damn cold!
Oh,
Beautifully
bro,
done
just
from
stick
Zekken.
it. He's 1 HP. No one calls that.
A second at 13-9. Sen.
That's a dumb move by Sentinel. It's for Fnatic, dude.
Looking like they were able to pull off a miracle here, but the last moment, the 11th
The
hour,
Alpha stood up.
comes alive, Lauren.
Stop hitting them with some stupid fights. I'm gonna go with who should I go first? I think Zelsis. Zelsis gonna get a big one. I want him sat down the whole game. 0 reason to stand up. 1, a 2, a 1, 2. Stupefy. Right, next one. Next one. John Kitito, he's not in the middle. That's not an IGL spot, so I'll stupefy him back to the middle. Stupefy! Bang! About to bang him out with a stupefy. Stupefy!
Have you done
Narrate
Zekken?
or Zelsis?
Have you done Zekken already?
No, Zek and I have done on Narrate.
We need a
Give him a double one. Give him a double, Jake.
I'm gonna
The
hit
big one.
Narrate
We could
with a
wind up the
stupefy.
Zekken.
Combo though.
Wait, yeah, we
Stupefy!
Alright, wait, we do the big one on Zekken.
Everyone, ready?
Charge
Three.
up, charge up.
3, 2, 1, stupefy! Yeah, that,
Oh.
he dead. He's stupefied.
He is very stupefied.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. That was wild. You have an op, just go in, bro. What are you scared of? We are not winning Ascent. Let's get real here, please.
On that bridge, you get absolutely fucked, and there's no recovery because then you go to water. So it is so important that you're like 8th to 10th place before the bridge, otherwise you lose the game. I'm not kidding. It's how that works. It is literally how that map works.
And how much was the PS5 Pro? My girlfriend said.
You say cool, but I mean that's just good gaming knowledge. That's what it is. Like you get completely fucked on that corner there because there's no acceleration points, nothing. You're in the water at the end on a turn.
I think it was
I
100
guess people that are cruising with items.
Okay, here it is. PS5 Pro. 120.
Also, what's going on with my game? Like what? I get back to that goal.
Wait, what? There is no way. You want me to play 150 extra?
Also, what is lagging today? Is there a problem with it? Like what is happening?
Bro, that is gay. Japan, come on, bro. I'm half Japanese, dude. Like, come on. Get a discount there. Actually. I mean, okay, should I buy PS5 Pro or the Nintendo? Bro, copyright. How much is Switch in India? Fuck, why is it so expensive here? Like double the price almost.
Sentinels. I'm now joined by their coach Kaplan. Now, after what happened on Sunset yesterday, FNATIC were coming back into the series as well. In the last 2 and 3 rounds, who would you credit the most to keep your team in it?
I think it's tied between Zelsis and John. Zelsis really called us out for needing to tighten up and clean up, and then John got pretty specific there about what has to be done to make sure we close out those last couple rounds.
Thank you very much, Kaplan. Good luck.
Thank you.
We were expecting fireworks, and boy, oh boy, at the tail end of that game, did we get just that as Sentinels pick up the victory on Sunset despite the best efforts of FNATIC to try and bring things back. It was all for naught as Narrate and the boys in Sentinels managed to clutch up. And as a matter of fact, that takes us to our HyperX reflex moment of the day, because you gotta give it to Narrate for that incredible play, Kakuka, that we saw him pull off there.
It's an incredible play from him, but also a huge misplay for the side of FNATIC. They think that in this 5v2 situation, everything is already won for them, but with that position and everybody just rushing onto side to get that defuse, Narrate finds the perfect spacing to isolate all of those fights to get.
And why is Kaik not switching guns, bro? Like, come on, dude.
Crashes is not able to defuse the spike.
Just take out. Even if this was the situation, he would have just ulted.
His first tier 1
Just
opportunity was
put the round in the bag.
With Carmine Core, he was familiar playing against this FNATIC team. Then now
actually stupid, bro. What a fucking throw. They would have actually snowballed
showing
it.
up to a global event after their disappointment that was Bangkok, and putting up a map like this, winning a 1v4 clutch to close it out, and now be a map up and close to staying alive.
And also, in my opinion, that was not the most impressive thing that Narrate did this map. In various occasions, we saw him getting multi-kills. His utility is always the opener through everything, especially when they're from their attack and Alpha is being so present on mid, just being an absolute pain in the ass. Narrate proved that he won. EMEA lost in this case.
Yeah, I mean, Narrate did so many things right there, but Mimi, I mean, the other thing that we were seeing too, and this is something that we've known Sentinels to be quite good at, those retakes, the way that they play around and utilize their utility to great effect.
And if you just look at the retake win percentage, it doesn't look incredible for SEN, but I think what they did very well on their defensive side was having a game plan into this double controller composition. They played really passive at the start of their rounds, being willing to play retake A almost all the time, and instead putting more forces into mid to fight, shut down the lurkers, and then play either 5v4 or even number retakes. And in all those situations, Sentinel's utility, their coordination just looked on point, and it was rounds like the one you're seeing that snowballed this first half for SEN.
We had actually heard from Coach Kaplan what the expectation was for the team, and they were saying that there was a lot of conversations in the squad, Sentinels, that, hey, we got to tighten things up. We got to make things work here. What do you think that conversation's like for Fnatic?
The conversation right now is, let's forget about the rounds that we almost win. Let's focus on what's literally ahead of us, is thinking about SEN, thinking about everything else that they still have to show us for this map.
All right, well, let's actually get some words from Coach Milan and get ready for map number 2. We have Yinsu standing by.
I'm standing by with Coach Milan before we head to map 2. Now, throughout the history of Fnatic, it is a rare sight to see you guys pick Ascend. What made this map your most confident going into this matchup?
I mean, it looked good against RRQ. It's a map that Sentinels hasn't favored a lot, and I thought we would throw them a little bit of a curveball and see how it plans out, you know?
Well, I hope it goes in your favor. Thank you very much and good luck.
And I think everyone in Toronto feels the same way, because we want to see a map 3 here, Mimi. But for now, we have to focus on Ascent. What should we be expecting?
What we should be expecting is the same thing for Fnatic. That new chamber comp they debuted, Alpha, Bea, you were talking a lot about it. He was incredible towards the second half of Sunset.
Bro.
And it was the same to be said last time he played this map.
Yeah, absolutely. The question is, what is Sentinels going to change to, if ever, right? Is Narrow going to stay in that Teco? We saw G2 earlier just going back to something that was comfortable for them and putting the Teco back in. I don't know if the plan is going to be the same for Sentinels, but someone else that I'm looking at and someone that Coach Kaplan
I think Sentinels, Fnatic's just always choke, man. Like, it's actually very annoying to watch. If you are a Fnatic fan and you watch Fnatic, you're just annoyed all the time. They make so stupid decisions. They play so slow, and then they're waiting for like last 10 seconds to plant, and then they probably just die all 5. It's so stupid, bro. They make no space. They do nothing. And I'm not even joking. It's a 5v3. How are we not using Neon Ult? And then it's a 1v2. We're still not using Neon Ult. I can't, bro.
So if they have something new, I would expect it to be some
Kayak, bro, I'm so disappointed in you.
You want to talk about the run that this team has had,
disappointed.
Sentinels on Ascent. It hasn't been pretty, right? 2-1, not all that bad. They haven't played it here, so we're going to see what we end up getting as the agent select is going to go. And look at Alfia already locking in that chamber there.
He's not even hovering. He's not even letting us Theorycraft. Maybe he goes for something else. But very important as well, you know that the chances of you picking this map and you starting on the attack are like, let's say 95%, okay? Some people, especially if it's a pick. If it's the last one, maybe it changes. But we saw what Fnatic were able to do in their attack. A lot of that aggression on mid, all of those straight denials this composition offers.
Fnatic, or excuse me,
Okay,
Sentinels got kind of
Zekin
obliterated by
is like the, I'm not
when they played
like
against them in
dissing
the
him or talking bad about him, but he is an RNG abuser. He's really good at agents like Raze and Neon, because you can just, you know, run and gun, you can just fly and gun. Look his performance when he's playing Yoru or Jet. It's nowhere near. Nowhere near good. So I'm telling you this. Don't play maps in which Zekin has to play either of these. So why the fuck we play Sunset? I know they picked it. Why the fuck we banning Pearl?
Not that I could recall.
Come on, let's. Okay, we have double Sentinels in defense. So I think defense should practically be better for Fnatic. But then the amount of chokes Fnatic does, I don't know, man. It's if we are not winning 12-0 on the attacking half, it's just GG's. GG's. And it starts with the pistol. Has to start with the pistol. And then also use the win the anti-go, which Sentinels have lost like the last four times.
It actually almost suits to play into this, right? You can almost dive onto Alpha a little, well, I said a little more coordinated, but there's a lot of pressure now to try and, at the end there's not many counterplays, right, to a chamber getting up close and personal, able to dip his toes and get out, but could be a trump card, the Uno reverse from Sentinels, and
they have double Sentinels. We have double. I mean, we have FNATIC have double Sentinels, and Sentinels have double Initiator.
But we dive into this, don't we? We get to truly see the test of these two creative sides. FNATIC on the attack, and of course SEN then on the defending side. And let's see how this looks. We got a lot to learn. Already a 3-play stack on this B site.
Bro, the last time FNATIC played SN, they spent every round they spent 2 minutes in this half, in the middle part, where I'm moving my mouse, and did nothing. So I'm pretty sure we lose this.
Already the rotations coming in. Narrate's going to be here. Kayak on the corner. Nice shot from Kayak. Quick to try and hunt that down. Does get denied the springboard forward, but Narrate's screwed. Yeah, Kron was hungry for that. And they're fighting for that space behind tree.
It starts with the pistol.
Making the site really uncomfortable. It's two players trying to tuck in towards help. And if they get the spacing right here, FNATIC, it should be pretty light work.
GG's.
This was really well crafted, Mike.
The miss.
Oh, okay.
Connecting with the headshot. Zekken now need an ace to find this pistol.
Have I told you about the story of Zekken's 1v5?
No, you have not. Shut the fuck up. You won't do it.
You have not.
Like, dumbass bitch.
He was on a waylay, which is crazy,
Was
right?
it?
Yeah.
Round one of the second map.
It must have been probably a different game because I don't see it happening.
What is
now.
this one?
Kron's playing the no fun allowed game.
The fun police.
Yeah, they've turned up. Sirens are on. Yeah, Zekken's having a go, but it's...
Tell me we're
Even
not
in the loss
trying,
is the
dude.
man still scary as hell.
Why are we giving him all charge?
Nasty with it, but a round nevertheless for FNATIC here to get the first.
Bro, what
in
am
the
I supposed to
second
say?
map.
What am I supposed to say?
Booster.
We somehow losing this 1v5 too?
Come back on map one, but
I am not saying we're losing. Of course, we would have not lost.
curveball here in map two.
But holy fuck! Why are we doing that?
Here to find.
Nice shot
On the
though.
side of FNATIC. Excited to
Okay,
see
Kayak is insane on your
race off. Maybe not in the first half here between Alpha and Zekken. Maybe not so much Kayak in that regard.
All right, one sheriff.
We boosted with a
Second.
ghost, Alpha with a outlaw,
and but a big
two,
investment, Kron.
two big guns
Kayak.
and one guardian.
Prize possessions they don't want to be losing.
And they have only
points
second
down.
with a sheriff, nothing else. Classics for
Better avoid one
all
side of this
around
map
the
if they
table.
know it's good for them. But let's see if they can just test out the waters. This puts a lot of
Four.
pressure on.
Okay,
Take
5
Crashies
stack,
to kind
eh?
of do this good scouting to make sure they don't fall into these sort of traps in place. And it looks like
They are
they're
reading
aiming
it
towards
well.
middle to begin with.
The space to play into for sure. Still cautious. Don't give away any early advantage here in round two.
Ooh, okay.
Nice
Narrate
shot.
goes down, nice.
I feel like it's
Unfortunately, it's
easier
round
to
from that
hit
second.
shots
For
with
him again, you want to see confidence being built.
outlaw.
The other 4 for Sen. Not really all that enthused by this round,
Maybe
are
you
they?
get a reset, that's why.
Especially when you look back
I mean,
towards
after
the
a shot.
now. The big gap. Ground to cover.
Good call from FNATIC though. They'll be happy enough with that.
Still so cautious of.
Okay, now we go for a hunt. And who's going? Kayak?
We'll find a clean
We sending
though.
Kayak for a hunt?
Get themselves out of sight as well. Yeah, really scratching their heads now.
Please, Kayak. Trade the gun
It's
and
getting
go.
closer. Doors shut though.
We can win next round with your ult.
Doors open. And FNATIC would like to find the opponents. It does seem a little bit of hide and
Nice.
seek so far, but Kayak going to take
One
down
more,
Zekken,
one
who
more,
did
one
have
more.
that sheriff. So the main sort of danger weapon gone. Speaking of weapons, there is one now dropped.
Launching thorns.
We'll have to see if they can recover this or keep it out of their hands, but Zelsis, this is a lot. That's 3 players here. They're going to make
Are
FNATIC
we-
work for this though.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah.
Bro, FNATIC is
Ooh.
actually stupid, bro.
Market here. Well, that's your
Never
both
mind,
kills come
holy
through.
shit.
Okay, Vandal back in. Everything recovered. So yeah, Vandal
I was so
and
scared.
Guardian still in rotation.
Yeah, difficult to really police the weapons in that situation.
I think
Always want to force FNATIC a little deeper, maybe to fall to the spike. But
Crashy is got his
little bit of
recon
safety
back.
here.
That's what I mean. Why didn't we
though.
just recon that? See, he had a recon.
gonna cause
That's what I'm
problems for the
saying, bro.
purchase
They're
here.
so stupid. Why don't you guys think of that? Why am I thinking of that?
The offset to that being Alpha. So the ability to buy up effectively.
They're getting smoke hold, bro. Like, come on. I mean, they had to die, so they pushed. What if they? What if it was like the mid round or something?
Does have Zelsis here too. Alpha propped up towards B main very early. Again, this tempo from Fnatic is slow. We've been kind of
see how much time we waste on mid.
Yeah, and certainly some question marks here.
Okay, what Sentinels is doing, they know that they just spend a million years at mid, so they're just giving them mid for free. They don't even care about mid because they know Fnatic will take mid and do nothing.
Alpha to lead the charge here, but rather sell the fake elsewhere.
I quite like the deeper positioning from Narrate. We've seen that Fnatic do like to prioritize that deeper tree control as well. If he can police this, it'd be impressive, but it's difficult. Fnatic once again taking that territory. Kayak tries to get a little technical with it, but Narrate...
What is this aim, dude?
So far, so good. Actually overextends and is rewarded.
Two with a Bulldog,
We didn't hit him once.
Massive value found.
With a Vandal, by the way.
Will force now Chronicle and Boast to consider just holding on to this weapon rate.
Bro, Fnatics are chokers. Actually annoying watching them.
Play here with that spike going through tree.
I need a new team to follow.
If it all goes wrong, you're kind of stuck there.
So they do have the benefits.
Wow, not even a single damage, bro.
Himself as close to a real weapon.
Kayak, what the fuck is that aim, dude? Are you missing every single bullet? At least hit him once, so Chronicle could have gotten the trade.
On a SEN. This was wise. It's only really Kayak and Alpha making progress here. Crashes as well, actually. Yeah, and the rate goes huge here with Bulldog.
What is this aim? Bro is doing puja.
Onto Crashes as well.
He did all around him, but not on him.
Establish himself early on here.
Actually insane.
Yeah, and a little bit scary as well if Narrate starts going early. You saw how that last map ended. I mean, he was on a high note.
I'm gonna lose my mind, dude.
Up on his feet.
Oh, and a little bit of a deeper exploration coming out from Zek in there. So this feels like this fight's going to be happening a lot, right? Between Alpha and Zek and fighting for that sort of early space on maybe B main or over towards A. This time Zelsis there with him. And they are waiting. This time Alpha, a bit of damage done. Zelsis wants to clear the shooter, but couldn't quite crest the corner.
We will actually take that damage. We would actually happily take that damage.
They should have noted on this side of the map.
Rate's been fairly quick to rotate over towards A. He's making moves now. But this time around, the difference being Fnatic sit behind this. Spike still over towards the B side. And Zekken still commanding.
You have three. It is a good read.
Zekken's been
ooh, Alpha.
Outdone this time. Back and forth between these two so far in these rounds. Zelsis still has some stall on this site. Can buy a bit of time. We saw that earlier rotation coming out from Narrate. Now he wants to get back. Can Zelsis buy some precious seconds? Can he keep Fnatic away from the door? They're already chomping at the bit to get closer, looking for that cross through towards site. Slips in the smoke, takes away Alpha, looks for some more damage, but he can't do much more. Kind of pinned in at this point, had to give up Cat.
The flash is perfect. Zelsis couldn't catch him. He actually caught the backside of it as well.
Yeah, but overextension towards CT. I thought maybe try and buy a bit of time, see if someone could swing off him. But Chronicle goes down and leaves it in this 3v3.
Hold that position, dude.
Back through towards the site itself. Look at the utility they have. One
call should come in, then Narrate is low and Bang is low.
Smoke for Bang. Difficult to breach this
Not
side
low,
of the
but
map.
only Narrate is low, but you know what I mean.
That's it. That's pretty much it. Two towards Cat, high flash swing.
What a flash.
Away we go, Crash, he's blind. What is that? Bang still firing on all cylinders though. He knows where Kayak is.
Thank you, Kayak. How are we still? Jai Mata Di would be up. क्या सुअर के बच्चे हैं ये लोग? How are we still throwing that, bro? How are we still throwing that? What a shot. Bro, we are throwing like 4v2s, 5v3s.
Bang almost lining up a 4K here.
That was a 1v3.
So close on that.
Bro, shit.
I was like, bro,
Sit the fuck down.
Damn, okay, timeout early for SEN though. They're touching base up on round 5. They've hit the brakes here. Maybe not liking it, maybe just kind of trying to get a grip on this. Again, you're playing up against
timeout.
We aren't super familiar with. You're seeing a chamber again, seeing this sort of thing. And again, if you're looking at the coaching staff, Kaplan's there going to be trying to keep in touch with them quick.
And you could argue it's maybe some of the rounds that are most frustrating to lose because there's not necessarily any flair.
It's
or,
just 3-1.
You know, nothing special
right?
about some of these rounds.
Why are we taking a timeout on 3-1? Maybe Kaplan saw something.
He's not really testing the sight hold or anything like that.
That can win them like the next 20 rounds in a row.
Maybe just trying to rein that in early on, but certainly for Zekken in the first half, you don't want him to just sit back and receive some of these sight XX.
And it does feel, I don't want to say like a coin flip between the two of them, but they have been going back and forth, right? Zekken's had his moments. Obviously, like, the value of Alpha getting that first pick does open the site. You saw how isolated then Zelsis was, and it was really hard to stall out. He did great, though, slipping into that smoke, catching a player. Still stalled out almost enough for Bang there, but not to be. 3-1, Fnatic firmly now starting to build a lead. The operator is in, but...
Let's play.
And off for Alpha.
On the other side. Zekken taking a look. Knife comes in, probably going to catch one there.
Okay, the orb has been recorded.
Zekken decides to rattle off a shot, but back away.
We know that they have an orb. Surely we don't.
Almost leaning towards a pace change on both sides, so as soon as the tour de force is out.
Active fight on towards street.
Yeah. Well, actually, the spam on some kayak.
And it's done. Oh, Narrate! How are you diffing kayak in that? He had to snap back to it already. You're gonna see this coming in.
Nice, Crashies. Holy big old.
Catch out Narrate, but they've made it hard work to play up Cat. A real different hold. They're just playing it forward a little in unison. No big opportunities for Alpha to bring in the ult either.
They are going to the side with Celsius and full util. IGG.
Even 4v4, but John QT tagged down to 47, so slight advantage. Once again,
yeah, I just told this.
Does have the spike himself as well, so going to hope that Crashes can come and reinforce this, but it's Zekken.
And look at the time.
Once more.
The word melons is coming to mind. 10 seconds. Fnatic, yeah, they're getting closer, but Bang's still here. If he can deny the plant, that's everything. And Bang's currently getting curious.
Bang, you stupid fuck. Listen where it is. Go right. Well, wait. I'm for supporting Fnatic, I forgot.
So difficult for Zelsis to clear out.
I forgot.
Crashy's dart. Shock dart's back in play as well. The second that Zelsis gets closer to sight, if he gets contact, that checkmate of Kron's position surely comes in. And it's there. Lovely positioning. I thought they were too late then, Mike, but they are letting that clock run low.
Not many options to recover that on the side of Zelsis, but just a really bizarre exchange here.
This was big from Crashies.
Sure, it's only really the Hunter's Fury that opens things up for Fnatic.
And this was big from Chronicle.
Almost Zekken shows his hand with the operator. Able to deal with it. A couple of ultimates now online for Sentinels. Still got Kayak though. Tends to go, but actually a set piece out towards mid here.
Yeah, and look at the pressure coming out of B main too. It's kind of look towards middle, but I promise you there's more of us here. And there is. They're fighting together. SEN kick up the pace, and they rip apart Fnatic. Boaster and Alpha have a mountain to climb. Alpha rattles off the bullet. They now know where he is.
I mean, Boaster should have. No, he doesn't have one. Fuck.
Alpha wants that back. Boaster already trail blazing away. Alpha gets the spike, he gets away. Now where do they go? It feels like it has
to. We can win easily.
All this pressure elsewhere.
Get one pick. Get one picker.
Oh my.
Get one pick. One pick and we go. Okay.
Mad.
There's not going to be any confirmation for SEN, but this is certainly bold.
Oh my god, they might. I don't.
Oh, what a shot.
They catch more than the timing.
Go away, please.
They catch Zekken.
But do they read that as Sentinels have already rotated and now go back towards B? Zeus is still in a position to do damage.
He's thinking about it, isn't he, Alpha? And with Zeus still alive, you've still got this wall in middle. Okay, triggers it. Trying to bait it out to look back like a B. A double fake potentially. And a late
Bosa's got the
lurk
spike
up
as well.
cat.
Oh my word.
That was close. That was so damn close to smoke on CT. And SEN have to
Okay,
react
well
to it. They have
done.
to respond to it to some extent. But it is the play towards A now. Plants can be coming down. Can Boaster and
Oh
Alpha
shit, I'm
navigate
so
this?
scared.
Paranoia still there.
Get one TP out, get one TP out, please. Booster, booster.
Door shut as well. Where's he off to? They don't know, we do. Smoke gonna go in. Ult's popped. Alpha's out of it, but they're gonna flood the site now. SEN looking to try and clear. Trying to maybe catch Boaster in the meantime. Paranoia still in play. There it is, posted. Alpha, you gotta come into this one. And he checks it, it's clear for now. They are hunting them down, but Alpha
What a
denying.
shot.
Boaster trying to live as long as he can. Alpha, the man who
Alpha! My god!
launching up FNATIC.
No, don't stand up, though! Don't stand up, dude! Why?
Almost felt a little awkward there. The
Bro,
connected
you
potentially.
know, whenever you stand up, we lose, dog.
But what a recovery.
What a shot, holy fuck. Bros like me on chamber.
Everything from Alpha, 4 kills for him.
apologize,
And this pace change really from Sentinels. Actually,
What
the
a
second
5v2.
coming through.
I don't. Why did you stand up?
You shouldn't be losing, what, 2v4s? Those are the ones
Oh,
that
both
get you.
timeouts?
Those are the
Damn,
ones
that is
show
big,
you.
though.
They look beautiful initially for
That
Sentinels.
is big.
Like I said,
Yeah,
I think the
great
pace
idea.
change really, operators left on the table. Alpha's going to have it. Let's take the fight to
Yep,
them.
love that.
And initially, a huge victory for them. But again, Zelsis half a second longer, and he catches Boaster with the spike.
But also have to give credit to Boaster, playing him like a fiddle.
Yeah.
Just setting off that wall towards middle.
Yeah, Boaster played well. The smoke, the wall, everything was perfect. The second guess, staying A, and that was the big game changer, round changer.
Just perfectly. And at 5-1, there's a reason there's this double timeout called into effect. Sentinels
would love to be a fly on the wall.
God, wouldn't you just? Hearing that.
Again, because that's when you watch the minimap back and it's,
And
it's
Boaster also
a round
whiffed.
of seconds.
Typical
Millimeters
Boaster.
almost. But a
Boaster
huge
actually needs to
win
start fragging,
for
I'm not even
Fnatic
joking.
to find
We are in a
that
situation of Valorant where IGL has to frag.
Sentinels
Look at
now
John Cutie, look at
releasing a shot
Valen,
to Zekken.
Forsaken. Okay, this game is not a good example of
Themselves
John
back
Cutie,
into a
but
deeper hole
he actually
for sure.
frags pretty hard.
They've been abusing Cat over
Even
and
last,
over again.
Yeah, they have, yeah.
last game
I
wasn't
quite like
best,
the
but
occasion you narrate
before
Then
this
we
match,
had that Chron and Crashies round that just battered them. SEN finding it hard. They've been so close a couple of times, but it's just not quite been there. Steadying. You can see that Fnatic again, that protocol is right. Early clear of the wall, early clear of the thorns.
It's all
going
ahead
through
of
it.
60 seconds left, yeah.
Going through that checklist
yeah, how much time they spend
very
in
well.
mid.
Making those rotations now difficult, and Alpha gets let off the leash. Has a glance towards middle. Is
Got the
still
ult.
building towards A.
Say ult here for Kayak as well, so the drone will come through if it doesn't confirm. Maybe a UCIB actually. Spam almost catching on John QT.
Oh, safety found in the smoke there. Almost a second of thought for it. And Alpha's gone right up the guts here.
Fnatic playing the entire map
There's a
on this
3-play
attacking
stack.
side.
There's still 3 players on this B site.
Yep.
So they've actually got the read right here. But you look at the weaponry, that's the hard part here. SEN getting the tempo right, getting the read right. But with 25 seconds, it can go wrong. Fnatic could have left this too late, but let's find out. 24 seconds, they got to make a play here. Stall coming in and Crash is taking those brave first couple of steps. Good work from Zekken, good stall. It's 17 seconds now.
They have
They
to
got
plan.
to get towards the back of the side. Poster makes a meal of it, but lands it in the end. Zekken again, 10 seconds left. Zekken is still on fire here. Bang! Lands a shot at Kayak.
Oh my god, this team is so fucking stupid. Why do we spend 1 fucking year in mid?
I mean, Fnatic victims of their own success here. Like I said, playing the entire map, but then playing right into Sentinel's hands. Or the hands of that man right there.
It's a scary player to get going, to get confident, to get feeling out this game. Look at these shots.
Seconds left.
Good.
And then you look at all that, and Bang's still there, just waiting.
That rock solid player.
Play time, boys. Play time.
Poster, come on, bro. You can't do this again and again.
Beautiful highlight there for Zekken. But can they keep these reads up, right? They got to keep a grip on FNATIC, who are looking slippery.
Poster down on the stinger now. Broken by
Retrieving flash.
for FNATIC. Second one away from the ultimate again, but John QT and Narrate have theirs to invest. Still sitting on kayaks.
And why didn't we kayak, bro? Why aren't we using kayak's ult? Like, kayak, what is happening with you, dude? You didn't.
Purchase for kayak. That's 60.
Okay, he gets through. Never mind.
What?
Sorry, it's Houdini in the server, because that was just simply magic. How has he gotten two there?
Ooh, dub casting
no right
though.
At all. Great knife timing on that one to connect though. Gets at least denied able to invest the
Please,
ult.
use it
So now
for
the
retake,
bot's
you
gonna come
stupid
in, but
fuck.
they're in
Who
a
is that?
5v3.
Sentinel's giving this up already. You can see
Chronicle,
the
okay, Chronicle, you might go, but
Yeah.
why are we ulting there?
What the hell was that?
It's actually a really good timing that Zelsius knifed that, or we would have wasted that.
outrageous.
Show me it back.
They're not even fighting for it. That would have been such a waste
You got
of
to
a
feel
big
that way
ult.
for Sen. They can't get that momentum on their side, right? Yeah, a brilliant round from Zekken, heroics from him. Right back, cool. Okay, Kayak's behind us, and he's just gotten two.
Well,
All right.
especially now, if you're Kaplan, you got to just sit back and watch these rounds.
Yep.
Yeah,
All rides
no
on.
timeout anymore.
John QT in the server. Be a flawless round 8 here for FNATIC.
Wow.
Maybe that's the turning point for them in terms of momentum and establishing themselves now with a 4-round lead. Certainly got the funds to support that.
Oh, he
spots him in the smoke. Oh. That is absolute filth. That's Narrate as well, who's looked so sharp. I said coming alive in map 1.
Yeah, Kayak is an absolute gunner, apparently. Okay, we've got a couple of... So Kayak's been sat on his for a while now. We've been kind of keeping track of that. Kron's got his. He wanted it in that previous one, but actually the knife denied it, and then they had the round regardless. On the other side, though, Zekken one away. John QT's got his. Narrate's got his. And need to see something around this, though.
Alpha is not offing.
Once again, respecting FNATIC to have all of this mid control. Not much of a test towards this.
Yeah, Sentinels have...
Yeah, they know they just waste mid, so it's like, just you have it.
Challenge on it.
Let him have it.
Fancy it.
They are so stupid. They still wait like a million years in mid, even though they have mid for free every round.
Yeah, because I mean, FNATIC were able to pull this out very early on in the previous rounds.
Oh god, Kayak again. You got another rabbit in that hat to pull out. No, pretty simple, but the timing's right for Bang. Takes away Alpha, trying to maybe scale into this, and stalled out on shore. Uh-oh, time to run. Okay, they're good.
Chronicle ahead of this now with the spike. Actually not going to be isolated.
Okay, this is nice, so this time around, do get to invest the ult here. So just those classics waiting, but I've heard something about those Sentinels classics. That makes me a little bit nervous here. And even Kayak investing util, they want to clear house! The Bang comes down, swinging! Outrageous stuff from Bang! He could be on for the ace, 8 HP in a dream. Celsius gets the job done.
Oh my god, this team is so fucking stupid, dog.
Desperation to capitalize on Chronicle's ultimate is their downfall. Up against the ropes in hell. I mean, the flash is perfect. And
enemy remaining.
again, you can't fault the first 2 swings here.
I'll have what I...
Just when you think it might be the moment FNATIC stabilize here with
I'm gonna go kill myself in Schedule 1.
Sentinels fight back 3.
Second
Still
with an
separate
off.
these teams.
I like this.
Please tell
Like I
me
said, yeah, with the funds
please tell me we note that
Second
somehow.
now on the operator, sorry.
But also that maybe they're willing to, I don't want to say challenge middle, but let's see how they maybe want to approach it. Kayak wants to test early. Okay. Second.
Well, I was going to say,
what was the plan?
A really awkward
Maybe some discomfort
recall
on the
there.
agent. I don't know. That didn't seem like he went the way he wanted. So Narrate now. What is going on in these couple of moments here? Zekken, sorry, excuse me, Zelsis is still on this side. So they felt pressure in market and through main. This feels very indicative of this B hit, but we've seen how slippery FNATIC can be. Hesitation on rotation, but
Bang with a
closing
good
the
luck
gap.
though.
He should be the checkmate here. Keep Zellsis steady in holding this side, but John QT's gone down.
Oh, Bang chose the
There's still a
wrong
wall
route.
behind here. TP could be taken for Bang, but if
Oh, he chose the wrong route.
FNATIC slow and steady has been working, smothering Sentinels. The plant up next. Bang, I mean, he was a hero before, but
Imagine if he goes mid,
in the wheelhouse today.
would have got at least 3.
Looks like he wants to just look for an exit.
Oh, he's looking for the
maybe even retrieve the operator, but
booster
both
is
are tucked into pizza.
protecting it.
And again, I come back to the start because I quite like the idea, kind of playing a little bit deeper initially, waiting for that early wave of util, and then maybe taking a glance. But it felt like maybe just a bit of discomfort on the agent for Zek, and it didn't look like, obviously that was what he wanted. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Bang, if you survive, it ain't gonna happen. Yeah. Okay.
Crashies. I think we should have let Chronicle have that. So.
Yeah. I see
Beautiful play up middle. And again, it's just the timing that it takes him to pull the operator. And that's, yeah, I mean, Kayak's on the angle so quick.
Oh, he saw him.
Just an ankle shown.
Yeah, that's actually nice.
The shot from the right then.
One enemy remaining.
Big round from Alpha though. Paving the way towards B site for FNATIC. And a trade-off. Again, look at that timeline. Last 4. Coming back and forth here.
Alpha with
Lovely
the
matchup
Alpha
actually
game.
between these two. I'm liking it.
The BJP
Again,
of
it's that whole idea of being better to be remembered for ambition than to be forgotten for obedience, playing their own way, bringing out new agents, as said on this way, like, be it a hit or a miss, fair play, you know, you can call it how you see it. This is the first half on the defending side. But then you look at FNATIC, of course, rewarded so far with this chamber adjustment, Chronicle as well on that Vice.
mid to B.
FNATIC have been in control in terms of, like I said, playing the entire map, drawing out this util very early on, but Sentinels don't seem to respond to that, don't spring into action. Say when they do try to dig their heels, and that also hasn't suited them.
No.
Other than some heroics from Zekken here and there.
This is
That win.
They're playing back Bowhouse in 30 seconds yet, and they've read it so well.
Oh my god, Crashies.
Zekken trying to buy him time with the ult coming in, but still Zellsis has to lean forward. Boaster takes him down. He was actually set into motion well. Narrate does a little bit of damage from CT.
You have,
20 seconds.
Boaster, you have
Starting to
Spike.
fumble on time and already
Boaster, you have Spike.
Quick TP and the ult invested towards the back of sight. 15 seconds for FNATIC. Come on, you got to get towards the site here. Zellsis set up for success. Back on the trade, can't do enough. 7 seconds and the plant is wanted. Does Kayak get given that freedom? No, he does not. Narrate there.
Boaster, just go in, do this like 10 seconds before, you stupid fuck.
Setup here.
Just do this 10 seconds before. At least he would have more time.
Once more, I dare say it.
How is he supposed to clutch in like 4 seconds left?
To play into so much freedom where they're almost second guessing themselves in some of these situations. Bang to spring the trap once more. 3 on the round from the rate.
That's Boaster's fuck up. Has to be.
You can hear Zellsis now trying to rally the troops towards a 5th here to close out the first
Where's
half.
that recon going?
Trying to ignite something. It's been a hard game to get that kind of momentum building. And it's something actually to keep that away from Sentinels. They are a team that never feel truly down and out, no matter the scoreline, no matter the map, no matter the matchup. The way that FNATIC are playing this slow RVS ground.
Nice, Boaster. What? That is so big.
Again, Bang getting caught
Wait,
off.
how?
Like kind of 1v1
How did he
overrun
even
main
get
slow
that?
building.
Yeah, it was Warbang as well, so that's just the edge of the... John be on the top of the boxes, but have to wait and see.
He's not been having a highlight game. Narrate, on the other hand, has been nice from John QT. Quick way to make up for what's not been a good affair yet. Can he do any more though? No.
Nice,
Down with a lot of
Boosty,
util as well.
nice.
Cleared out by Boaster, besting the other IGL, and Kron in support, not letting them fight alone. Security found for the plant. Zelsis.
Kron, my god, my god.
In the pathing back for Fnatic, making it up to 8.
Alpha stood up and we lost the next
Just
round.
these 4
Anyone
rounds.
focus that?
Mike, this one looks one-sided.
Yeah,
We have to
8-4
wait
isn't
until that
bad.
second half to see if SEN
But I'm
have
so
more thrust. They've got to come out swinging.
That Bang just deserves to die like this, like maybe 12 times in 13 rounds.
Esports is a $2 billion
We do not care, Yinsu. We actually do not care. Oh, I'm pissed. Fnatic in time. Nah, actually, Navi also. He is very likable, but holy shit, bro, Boaster. I love you, but I can't see. I actually can't see you waste this much time in mid. No, I can watch his face. I just can't watch him. So the problem, Boaster, I think he focuses more on IGLing and micromanaging everything more than his game. I think that is the only. It's just too difficult. I think he micromanages a lot. I don't think no one does as much as he does on the server. He doesn't have to. I'm not saying he has to, or like he has great players around him. Sometimes you just let them, you know, go kill.
In control, Mike.
Absolutely did. So the few rounds where
Let them make
things get away
space,
from
do what they
themselves.
want. We don't have to play
Be cutting things a bit too
as
fine.
much tactical as we play all
Sure, now
attack.
asking a similar
Spending 2 minutes on mid
question of Sentinels.
makes
We
no
do
sense.
have the Coinbase econ report here. Obviously,
Play the whole
struggling
map,
on the
it
side
makes
of
no
Sentinels,
sense.
but
Let one guy
really
play the
stretching their
map and
legs.
rest of you
Expect
just
Alpha obviously to be a
rush
little
in a
higher
single
up.
side.
Yeah, not necessarily painting too clear a picture.
Oh, back.
No. However, my eyes are on Zek in this half. In outfit today. Came to work,
But you gotta
locked
start
in.
somewhere,
meeting earlier.
Yeah, the man behind the mask. But yeah, no, for me, it is now
Okay,
the story of what
attack.
does Zek look like on this? Because
Or
is that Waylay? It's on the attacking
yeah,
side now.
Sentinels.
It's time to see the
I mean,
value of what it
Fnatic
can
do
bring.
have
We've
a
seen how good Alpha looks with
defensive
this chamber.
comp, but
We've
let's
seen
just
this sort of
see.
stuff. Kayak, of course, that amazing ability to be able to pick up those 2 kills on the A site. Ridiculous at times. However, we go in.
Please don't lose Pistol.
Sentinels. Are we going 3? Or do you have it in 2? Only 4 rounds to their name. It is a long path back.
We did see that face-off initially in the first half between Zek and Alpha. Certainly more so here in the second. So set piece going to come through for the Sentinels. Zekken up
Good
close and
entry,
personal. Doesn't find any contact. Actually, Chronicle finds him.
Chronicle,
Kron having
don't
that corner
overplay,
uncontested was
dude.
wild. It felt like they checked off
No
every other
point on
part of
going
the map.
one-on-one.
It was a very well crafted approach, but still, does a bit of damage. And look at the rate. 34 HP and tucks in towards help. Looks like Short is the way forward here. Slow and steady for Fnatic once again, waiting, and Sentinels tired of
What
it.
a read,
Try and
what
get
a
involved
read,
and
dude.
get punished. Zelst is the only one to
Please
make
don't
out
lose.
with a
Please,
positive
please,
trade
please, please.
here.
Thank God, Alpha.
Doing
Alpha.
what he needs.
The GOAT.
Crashes now on his feet.
Actually, Chronicle is the GOAT.
Boaster in prime I-Series form, giving it large.
There's a line there that I won't repeat.
Like, how are you not supposed to like this guy, bro? He's actually lovable.
So Chronicle just, yeah, no pressure whatsoever.
Show me Alpha skills.
Move the tip of the spear here and take it to a 4v4 ahead of the plant coming through, but
Ooh.
Alpha
That was tasty.
That was indeed
on the
tasty.
headshot here to seal the deal. 9th under their belt. If Sentinels can get anything going here to...
Even Chronicle is such a likable person. I think everyone in FNATIC is likable, no?
This is starting to
There's
look
no one
like
you
that
can hate.
Icebox third map is becoming a reality between these two. First map didn't feel as explosive as expected, but this is certainly a test. Be careful here, they are close by, those classics can do work, but again, shot in the dark and Alpha is rewarded. Zekken disrespecting it, takes a glance in, and then dips out.
Peel away now, John QT, the only casualty. Zelsis HP bar as well, down to 32.
John's been having a bit of a nightmare as well. Rough game for him.
Able to really have a say in a lot of these rounds. See a fairly thankless role on the KO, but certainly expect a little more from him.
Shadows traveling. He's timing on that smoke actually. See the paranoia.
Yeah, I was going to say, inside the smoke, so...
There we go. Tron. Oh, he's so well controlled, but SEN digging in their heels this time. Hold on. Anything they can recover, any plant to be had would be perfect.
Okay, 2 guns. One
So
actually.
they're going to go for the plant and Zekken put on guard duty. Now Dron going to find the first and they look to flood. Zekken going to be trying to make this one happen here. Narrate by his side.
He's
Doesn't want the
gonna lose,
players do
man.
the dance. Oh, and it's so
God, I was so worried.
really giving any room.
Bro, they choke so much! I'm supposed to be worried!
We'll find the 10th. Ult charge-wise, going to prioritise Crashies.
They have lost every anti-eco before this match.
Maybe.
I'm supposed to be worried.
Maybe just go through the housekeeping.
Yeah, just polishing this one comfortably. 3 still alive.
Nice.
I need a bit
Let's
more
get 3
fire
more
with
and then
Sentinels, Mike. There's
next
just-
map we win 13 in a row. Right?
Now's the time to make
No
a
risk
stand.
taken. 13 in a row.
Long road
GG.
back into the second half with FNATIC kicking things off with 2. They're even actually riding this
Okay,
out
they
now
are
with
saving
Bucky and a Sheriff.
4K
Both
for Alpha.
back
Man.
on
They're saying for
his
an op.
trademarks
So Alpha can
of
get an
old.
op.
Yep. A vintage look coming back in.
Yeah, FNATIC rounds to play with almost, so expect them to ride the economy out.
Good tag.
Maybe looking to actually get an operator on the board nice and early.
This is scary though. Jump spot top middle. And now Paranoia comes in. And Alpha's really
Oh,
got
he's still
such
here.
confidence. Smoke was still in play and he knows it now. Oh! The snap towards Zelsis
Okay,
was
Alpha.
filthy. Still going to
Looking
get
on
his back. I
point.
thought it was Zekken on the chopping
But
block.
it's a
he gets to
1v1, right?
live.
Kayak dies, yeah.
Zekken recalled to avoid being pinged by the dart there. You see it was almost a surprise to see somebody swing out from position. A 1-for-1 trade now. Damage done to Alpha and Crashies. Argue a slight
They are
advantage.
choosing the right side.
It's an opportunity, isn't it? It feels like they've been lacking those.
Worcester has and Bucky though,
Sentinels
right?
will group as for
Where's Worcester?
proceeding
No, he's
towards
a bulldog now.
Boaster, who now has the
Should
Bulldog
have
instead.
kept the Bucky.
The time is going to be, I'm not going to say late, but it's going to be short.
I mean, it's tight if they don't make a move.
Look at this
because
walk down
Chronicles
mid.
already.
Nothing behind them. Yeah, this is going to get deadly because this flank is going to be fast as well. They need to get through site. They still need to clear back boathouse, and they're not investing utility. Want to keep this quiet. Boaster, can you buy the time? Zekken does well. Takes away players from CT. Now Boaster forced to fight, but the flank comes in. 2 players. Flooded straight down, Cat. Nice damage, but not a nice job. 6 seconds!
Bro, how are we whiffing these shots, man?
Clinging on.
So bad. We would have won on time.
So it feels like the best of a
Who was that? Who was that? Tell me. Tell me it's Kayakin. Yeah, it was Kayakin. I Alpha.
Just a little harder.
Oh, it was Crashy then Alpha.
It's Narrate with another 3-piece.
Beautiful.
Kayak died the first, I forgot.
Like I said, the
He's
purchase
so
in the
valuable.
previous now to find an operator in the hands of Alpha. See if we can put this to work. He's been present time and time again here in B main and hasn't really had anybody to greet him. Big ping at Zekken, gotta be careful. What a spam, but he finds Kayak.
How's it gone that way?
What a
Do they
bro,
speed up
Kayak,
off this, or how do they
please
want to
kick
play at
Kayak.
this? little bit of a question mark around that. Maybe push out on B.
We have to get
The
Dirkie
wall
back.
got cleared, so they gather up towards Cat. It looks like they really want to continue towards A, but Quad's been solid too. Second, taking space away towards Tree. Boaster coming on bite. Does have that paranoia if Quad needs it, and I think he does now. Yeah, wait, they didn't even check for it. Narrate still doing damage. Bang on, good layering
Boaster,
here.
you stupid
Nice scaling up
fuck,
towards the side.
man.
The
Why
spike
are we
should be
jumping
now.
in?
She's still got plenty.
I know you want to help your team, but come on, dog.
Celsius. You
Right,
couldn't get
GG's.
better positioning in that. The timing. It's time to
We are
run
losing
out, but
this.
that is
I'm telling you, we are
too
losing
valuable
this.
of a possession. You want that operator for late game.
And a big round actually to keep 4 alive.
Huge.
The Sentinels to build back in. Second was actually trying to remove that advantage. Don't want to see another one given away here.
Well, they are close. They got to this quick. Do you get to keep this one? No one else through CT side. You can see where they are, but I think they're going to pause now. I think we'll be kind of leaving it where it is. But again, starting to see a little bit more life in Sentinels, Mike. There's a build here. The fact that Zekken got that kill on Kayak still feels ridiculous.
Spam back as well. This is obviously Kayak on the
How are we
Phantom as
missing
well,
that?
so
Like,
no
holy
traces
shit.
to even
You have wall hacks, dude.
Zekken.
Dude, you literally have wall hacks and we're still losing that gunfight?
I want to say disrespecting the
Kind of
facility,
fucking
but certainly
insane.
knowing when they have to dial up the pressure.
All right, well, this is now
look at
looking
the
like
buy.
a big round as well in my mind. As much as the purchase is low for Fnatic,
Sure.
I need Sen to look clean on this.
And it's actually the next that's going to be crucial in terms of stringing together this comeback. Have tour de force and potentially still an operator.
But Alpha is here. Alpha scares the life out of me in these scenarios when he does. How did that not land? Zekken.
Actually true.
Oh, the second time of asking. Alpha goes back in for it. And Alpha decides, screw it. A pop with the ult. Holds his ground, stands as long as he could, but he goes down.
Alpha,
Sentinels
you
now
stupid
flooding
fuck,
towards the site.
man.
Still have mid control, but
You
still
could have
too
hold
clear
it
on the
from
site.
the
It's
market. They are not smoking it.
The buy now looking a little less lethal at this point.
Let them smoke first, then drop.
Grip on this.
Now you got a Bucky and a Stinger to work with. Sheriffs to complement it, but
This ahead. Stand
utility perfectly placed here. And a chance for Sentinel to sweep through sight, but the crossfire doesn't hit him, no matter nothing.
What a entry by
Perfectly cleared. And Kayak just cut out of the round. John QT needs the help maybe in the end, but he
Alright, GG's, man.
This is absolutely huge.
Fnatic is not winning this, I'm telling you.
Yes.
These guys are so
massive
bad.
tools to offset
Actual
potentially
chokers.
a lesser purchase, which is on the brink here for Fnatic. Oh! I mean, again, though, there's nobody swinging into bottom mid here.
Yeah.
From Sentinels.
Bro, they didn't even smoke market. Why are you dropping already, dude?
Could you
Clearance
imagine?
to these close angles.
Can you imagine if that went the other way? That one shot, look how close that was. Even Alpha's like, how? But still, just... If that had gone the other way, who
Thank
knows?
God.
But
Bro, get Mini back, get Dirkie back. Come on, Fnatic. You are such a big org, you can actually afford them.
this time out and needing it now.
For sure, and I think Milan just looking to rein the boys in a little bit. Probably getting a little nervous now. You'd argue the hard work's already done, considering the pistol and the second went to Fnatic here in the second half. Like I said, we're on a knife edge now in terms of the economy. Got the Hunter's Fury, Chronicle with his as well. Kayak 2 away. Certainly for Sentinels now in a pretty comfortable position with basically 4 players at 4K and above. Zekken with his ultimate as well. Certainly it'll be awkward here if Fnatic will concede and have to ride a lower purchase.
Tense round now. You're looking at Kron, you're looking at Crashies as well. Those ults are here. Zekken's got his. What's the early approach? Sentinels eyeing up B. Big commitment. Zekken takes a walk first. Has a look.
Bro, Kayak has been quiet all game.
Not going to find much.
Crashies has been quiet all game.
Kayak
I just
quickly
think
handles
Kayak, I'm
Zekken.
so happy. But he
That
took
looked all
damage a
too
lot.
easy. Sentinel sent back.
Launching thorns.
Back down to 15 HP, but Sentinel's not really to find a response or a trade there, with Zekken just trying to make use of some aggression through B main.
Now Crashies, it's your
To
turn.
the drawing board now.
You have
for
been quiet
Sentinels.
all game too.
Question marks across the map for them. We have a trip as well on Alpha with a very deep position, actually tucked into hell. Imagine the TP to get him up out of danger as well.
Cover going out.
Smoke will go up and try to bait out some of this utility. Will he deal with
Here's
the
a
trap?
wall
But there's
too.
layers to this from Fnatic.
30 seconds left.
They can break one, but
actually, the
they have
clock.
a wall too. That is insane by Fnatic.
We'll apply further pressure now, and actually confirmation here of presence in B main.
Okay, bang. And look at the time though. We're down to 10 seconds. Kron
That was
just
so
targeting
nice by
it down.
Narid,
They've
though.
got to try and power forward. Kayak's still alive. Yeah, he's down to 15, but his presence alone is a problem. Sen looked
Actually,
lost
that was
without
actually a really
frag in
nice
that.
try by Narid, bro.
Losing Zekken early on.
Deep fires were
I said this was a
actually
huge
perfect.
opportunity for Sentinels to
I thought
really
he would actually
apply
win that.
pressure. Let this pass them by.
What a shot.
Beautiful opener from Kayak. And
Absolutely.
I said able to dip away, deny that trade. I said Sentinels just kind of hoping that somebody from Fnatic would play into their hands.
Good job, boys. Nice round, boys.
The timeout, I guess.
Desperation towards B. Fnatic grinning really on the back of that.
Don't miss me too much.
And this time around, the adjustments through middle, right? There was similar drone before, but now, look at Kayak's position though. Playing deeper in towards B main, but pace change coming out. Pressure towards market. Crashies up to the test though, takes away John.
Wow, Crashies. Wow, Chronicles. See, Crashies up now.
Matter most. Bang right back into it though. 2 big kills and it's
How
still
are we
game
giving
on.
2 to bang there?
Coming
How?
through B main. Trying to get this plant in motion.
TV.
John's gone down here in the end. No one able to retrieve him in this situation. 3v3 post plant now.
Very early flank coming through now.
I just don't know how we
does have
lost
the Hunter Fury as
2
well.
to bang.
TP, that's your way back out.
Oh my
I
god.
was going to say, was he going to try and backstab Spawn there?
Both just got Zelsis on the back pedal though. Look at that position right up on top. They had no idea. The paranoia not going to affect him either. He sent this right back to him. Bang now blind. He was the hero who got them the 2 that made this look doable. Narrate still standing, the king of the 3Ks, 4Ks hell, but he's fallen. And Fnatic break down the door.
Oh.
Looking for the defuse. They've got this one.
Alpha, sit the fuck down,
And
dude.
Sentinels looking quiet here now.
Map point
Who
now.
said I am here? Sit down.
Purchase going to be a little shaky on the side of Sentinels.
This was nice.
Crash is just timing this to perfection. It's Chronicle to complement that as well.
Like, how?
So,
What a
yeah, both
position.
are over the top. Crucial kill.
Can we stop
Totally
crouching?
unaware of that possibility. 12 to 7.
We're losing next round.
Here
Oh,
we
I
are.
love bullshit.
Icebox looking more and more likely. Sentinels hitting a brick wall that they can't seem to get above, around, or through. Zekken not given much play in middle this time. Quan and Crashies have been good at this. Tillin, corner, takes a glance, but doesn't fancy it.
Bro, can't even lie.
Now
Ken's had insane
towards this utility that late round poster.
KO flashes.
Oh, the timing is outrageous on this too. Ult goes in, they're still trying to power forward, but Crashy's going to take down John QT again. But that's Shorty waiting! Perfectly placed! And now
Very well
Sentinels
played, Alpha.
scrambling. Zelsis and Bang have to come together to save the day. Well, Fnatic are taking us the distance.
What are these
Third
spams,
lap
man?
looking so likely. Bang's been great. The Fnatic have been
GG's.
better. We're going to
I think, I am not sure, but
Bounce back from
Sentinels
Fnatic.
win
You could
Icebox,
never
I guess.
count them out. We go to the cornerstone of their playbook for the decider.
undercover, they don't know.
What happens? What do you guys think? Who takes the map? Takes the next map? Who takes the match?
Only end this way, and what a way to close out before we get our top four. A 6-mapper day. You love to see it, people. Some great Valorant is being played here in Toronto, and we are ready for Icebox. Golden Boy here alongside Kukuka and Mimi as we look to break everything down here, and boy oh boy do we have a lot to talk about. First up though, let's talk about Alpha here, because my guy decides to bust out the chamber again, do the thing that we saw him do before, but this time, I mean, guy just absolutely magical on that agent.
And after what we saw yesterday, we thought that maybe we were not going to see the continuance of that maybe he was not going to be allowed to stand up again from that chair. But time and time again, especially in rounds like this one, in this 4v2 scenario, how he played around the ultimates that were thrown against him with his abilities as well as Chamber, giving a perfect result for the side of Alpha. I said at the beginning of the day, if you are a SEN fan, you do not want this Alpha to show up.
Nope, not at all.
The style of attack side that FNATIC was calling fit Alpha so perfectly, and it allowed him to have so many moments where he took over these rounds, ends with nearly a 2.0.
What's any update on Genji,
rounds,
guys?
They're letting him walk
Feel
into
like
it. They're letting him walk into it. They're
would have
giving
been
him
very
the ability
sad.
to do that in these mid rounds. And Alpha, in those big moments, was constantly stepping up, delivering these opening kills. No one on SEN was positive in the first kill to first death department. Zekin was down 4, and the majority of that was Alpha just going crazy at the start of these rounds.
It makes you want to have
Yeah,
the chamber
Bushi
meta back,
started that,
just so you can have
actually.
everybody.
One cut out.
Actually, yeah, you know, I forgot that.
I don't know, Toronto, do we want the chamber meta back at all?
My people! No, they say yes. They say yes. In my heart, they say yes.
Oh, okay. We hear what we want to hear. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. But though, that wasn't the only thing that we were seeing in the server pop off.
He's still playing Mario?
Manhunt for double murder in downtown LA.
As well, Mimi. And although it did not lead to that Sentinel's victory, it was refreshing to see that agent be used in this situation. But maybe, was it a little overcooked in your opinion?
I don't know. I really think the biggest problem for Sentinels was their defense. And in that way, I would have really liked to see them go into more of a double Sentinel comp, which is really strong to hold it down on that side of the map. But I wouldn't necessarily say the Waylay was at fault for the loss in this one. I think the biggest reason for
Why is he not using
how
Vandal
incredible
Kayak?
they were calling their attack side, how good Alpha was playing, and also how these other players were stepping up. Kayak, Fnatic's rookie, is one such example. Bea, he is playing great even in these high pressure matches.
He's playing great? I don't think so,
It
dude.
doesn't matter that it's Alpha.
I actually don't think so. He's
skills,
playing. Oh, I don't have.
Kayak has so much impact in every single one of those rounds because all of that does not work if you do not have a Euro that is not scared to go in and have the rounds that he has. And especially looking ahead, looking at our last map, the question is, what is Kayak going to be playing? Are we going to see the Sage? Because we have seen Sentinels play and actually lose on Icebox already on this tournament. So we have to think about what Fnatic's going to do.
We absolutely do. Just looking at one stat here, 14-6 in first kills for Fnatic on that one. That speaks volumes.
They won all of their post plans. That's very important.
It looked incredible in all of those moments. This is a weird series though, because both these teams, I think, managed to pick a map that exposed a big weakness in their opponent's map pool. SEN has never been a great Ascent team. They weren't today. Fnatic has never been a great Sunset team. They were not today. But now we go to Icebox, a map that has been a home ground for Fnatic in the past, but that Sentinels has also been great at as well to tie up this series.
Do you feel like this is the best map to kind of get that neutral who wants it more in this situation?
I think this favors Fnatic because in my head, if I was Sentinels
Well,
coming
we haven't
into today,
seen
I would
Sentinels
agree the Fnatic is not feeling
Icebox,
comfortable enough
so
to go for the
I
Ascent
don't.
pick,
That's
and
why I
would've,
don't want to
you
judge.
know, Bandit first, Bandit second, sorry, and maybe go on a different route.
We have seen Zeki on Smoke, but you know what I mean. Like
in this map,
they pull up with the Wele,
Sentinels
so
in
we
this
can't
position
be sure
where they
of
had to
anything.
pick, they had to leave one of Fnatic's best maps to end this series. Icebox, in my opinion, is the best chance for the last chance from Europe to send SEN home.
We've seen surprises from Fnatic on Ascent. I do not know what we can expect for Icebox.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, right? Are we going to see anything unique? Are we going to see anything interesting here, right? That's the question that is going to be on everyone's mind as we get ready for this matchup. Agent Select should be coming up in just a little bit here. And guys, I'm really, like, it's anyone's ball game here. I genuinely feel that way. I know you guys say it feels good for Fnatic, but the reality of the situation is when you're in this moment, when you feel the energy of the crowd, just like the way Zelsis is getting the crowd hyped right then and there, you simply can't beat
Actually,
that. You simply can't beat
show
that.
players.
That
I love
will
it.
be the sixth man in this
Showmans.
one.
Absolutely could be, but you see
You really
Zelsis
need a
that poster
showman.
has been doing the same thing on this stage. You've heard
Absolutely
the clips of
love
his
it.
speeches to the team, bringing up the energy.
This is why I love Zelsius. I think he's the only guy in
He's doing the
Sentinels I
same with
love.
each and every one of
Yeah,
those fans
actually the
behind
only guy in Sentinels
We're
I
getting
love.
ready for the Agent Select here in a moment, folks, but we want to hear from you. Who do you think is going to walk away with the win? Is it going to be Fnatic?
Ooh, what? In NA?
Is it going to be the Sentinels?
Oh, never mind.
Hey, yo, Fnatic fans, where you at? Is it going to be Fnatic? There you go, but surely the Sentinels fans aren't going to be let down. Let me hear you, Sen fans. Woo. I feel the energy in here, Mimi.
It's two of the biggest fan
What's
bases
my rant on
in Valorant.
Fnatic?
Two teams
Hell, I'd
that
go
have...
as far as say two of the biggest fan bases in esports. Because
sure.
I've been following Fnatic for years.
Sentinels
Since
is
freaking
new.
Battlefield days. So let me tell you, this
Not
is a team
esports, not the
that's
biggest.
prolific in our
Bro, you guys
sport.
have
Here we
no
go.
idea how
Agent Select
big
coming in.
Navi is.
Getting here, team.
How big Team Liquid? How big T1 is?
This is what they were playing the other day. Second, playing on that
Ooh,
open
the biggest
node
odds
from
in
this
the
side.
world.
My question really is what Fnatic is going to do. We see some hovers here, and even though we did see the Sage, it was not in Chronicles' arms. I don't know if they're going to lock this Agents, Mimi.
Yeah, it could be a little change up. I do hope to see Fnatic stay with some variant of the Sage comp as Kayak does lock in the Jet there. So the one duelist in the server will be the newest player to Tier 1 Valorant.
A lot of pressure on that young man, but he has a big opportunity here to send a fan.
Yeah, Team Liquid, bro. It's the biggest. Face Clan, Cloud9, yep.
We'll see what happens.
Last hope of Europe here for Fnatic. Sentinels, if
TSM.
they win today, they get their third match this year against
TSM
G2.
is quite neat
Lost
too.
to them both times in both
I
Americas
think Team
finals.
Liquid from the CS
Not
days,
this one, of course, this one for the side of Fnatic.
Navi from the
Navi has
CS
been
days
having
is just.
such a good series for Sentinels. With him on the get-go on this attack, he could be the difference maker. And with seconds to go, Chronicle is going to be the one locking in the Sage. Okay.
So it's a slight change, but still, it's going to play pretty much the same as what we've seen from FNATIC in the past. You're right about that switch up, but I think this comp is still strong. Solo Silva is fine on this map. Enable Kayak to go crazy on that Jet and have a slight wrinkle in your plan for SEN.
Jet, they changed.
Toronto, let's get some hype going. I want your hands together. Let's do this. Let's clap, clap. Come on, let's go.
And they're running second on moment comp, which we already did. Which they already did, so FNATIC should have an advantage.
Don't worry.
Let's see, FNATIC is chokers, man. Bunch of chokers.
NA against EU, one of those first ever times we got to see high tier.
I think Durga had balls, bro. He always was like motivated, never choke or anything. I think Durga was the key. Bro, I'll be back, bro. I need to
it's
go
just
watch
so fitting with it. The weight of an entire region riding on FNATIC's shoulders here. We go to Icebox. Sentinels back in right on the Gecko. And again, the adjustment here coming out of the Tejo meta to now have Chronicle on the Sage. Again, not necessarily a concern, but certainly here the switch up. Really a comp to catch Sentinels off guard. It's a return really to old school Icebox in that regard. Yeah, all eyes towards Kayak to hopefully put something in motion here for FNATIC on the decider.
I'm glad the Des mentioned it as well. Narrate, the man on the screen, he has been influential to Sentinel's success. And respect given so far by Boaster. Doesn't want to stick around too close and give up too much. But this is an all-in, Mike. This is every player from SEN over this side.
That will come through. Oh, actually, Alpha finding one ahead of time. John QT will fall. Narrate will respond.
Okay, Alpha does have the Sheriff and so does Kayak. So these are two big hitters. Same to be said for Zelsis, though. 2 players towards back yellow, 2 towards B long. How are they going to cross up to this one? Narrate still got Dizzy to invest if the contact comes in. Bang, waiting to swing on yellow. Now joined again towards long on this for the other 3. Shock Dart not going to be all that much of an issue. Paranoia gets burned, and that is a lovely flash as well. Nice from SEN so far. It's only Alpha to be drawing blood. Oh my god, Alpha. He tried it. He gave it a go. But Sentinel standing strong here in map 3.
Convincing pistol round here. He said, respect shown from Boaster, allowing conceding all that space. Allowing the free plant to come through. Faith in the retake. Actually a beautiful opener here from Alpha. From downrange.
And I'm going to keep my eyes on this throughout this game, at least on this half. If SEN keep getting into post plants, right? If they get that, there's so much util for Leon, you need Chron alive. You need that wall still in play, right? And he was one of the first.
He's the safety for that defuse, for sure.
Well, I have to wait and see. For now, not really a big factor in this sort of round. You're looking at Sentinels keeping this clean here. Going to keep those Bulldogs up. That's 3 of them there. The Singer could be lost potentially, as could that Sheriff, but those Bulldogs are prized possessions, and Narrate allowing them to scale up off the back of the utility. But there's a lot of bodies now on this side of the map, Mike.
We're looking for something cheeky. Rinse and repeat here for Sentinels. Boaster already very low, actually, in the X-ray.
Boaster slipped pretty deep in this, and Alpha's found a shot on Narrate. It's not over. Smoke still in hand. Viper util on top, going to slow this down, and Bang getting curious. Catches Boaster, clears it out. This is good. This is really good. SEN not feeling any of that pressure, apart from Alpha, who is firing here, by the way. Apparently that Ascent map gets him confident.
Absolute monster on Icebox.
But these are the 3 valuable weapons. They can't afford to lose these.
He's going to be given a chance here. John QT still curious, but
Gun here.
I don't think he will yet. Won't catch sight of anybody on the retreat. Will fall to the spike, and Sentinels go 2-0 up to kick things off here on the decider. Implanting the seeds here towards B. Early on, important to show presence on this side of the map.
Something else I'm noting is the fact that Narrate's got that ult so early on.
Yeah, very early on.
Huge for the bonus, right? If they want to try and employ that now, potentially, that could snowball this entire map, or at least this half. wonder if they try and indicate a similar approach. This time around, you do have Kayak here, though. It's only been Boaster really soloing this so far.
He's on an Odin. Let's try and hold down the fort here at B main. Kayak catches a glimpse, but doesn't want to reveal himself just yet. Certainly unorthodox here, and you mentioned it. Here's the ultimate to hopefully pave the way for Sentinels, but very quickly handled.
Yeah, not bad at all, actually. So FNATIC gets to kind of backpedal away, sit towards backside, allow for the rotations to come in. So a good stall out here between the Odin and Kayak's presence. And dealing with that ult, yes, it could be picked up. It's done well, and it has been. Back into hand now, it looks like. Kayak still waiting, could potentially do some damage if they go for a plant here. You can see that come in, and it is down, but Alpha strides in again, this time bigger weaponry. 2 tucked on site though, and that's a surprise. Kayak falls, and SEN still holding a lot of ground here. No trades at all. It's really only been Alpha drawing blood. Where's the rest of FNATIC in this? They got to do something to clear these 2 players off site. No flashes, and bang, unwilling to be moved, and they don't know about John QT down here. Oh, it's stunning from Sentinels. A perfect play in the bonus round.
Huge conversion for them. Not sure if Nuate did manage to find an upgrade there, but regardless, they have a massive advantage coming into round 4. Only real positive so far. I mean, Kayak almost caught completely off guard by no idea of anybody tucking themselves into sight here. QT snappy on those 2 kills. As I was saying, the only real positives here, Chronicle and Alpha. Good progress towards their ultimates, but in this round, you only really pin things on a Bladestorm potentially, but it's just not there.
No, and again, you can see that the momentum fully swinging towards SEN's favor. But I like this walk coming out from FNATIC, herding SEN closer, but there's not much to deny them over on that A site. Oh, Kron. Okay, catching John QT. This does split them up a bit, makes it a little bit trickier.
Kayak right now.
But still, it is only pistols. Sheriffs, yes. They are heading towards that A site.
Like, what the fuck?
Crashing.
Dude, even doing, how are you missing those shots, dude?
Alpha's position now.
Even though we know that someone is below. Oh, what a
nice shot on
shot.
the first, but Crashes gets cleared at the same time, Mike.
How is Kayak missing those
comfortable.
shots?
But that back line, if they wanted the
It's actually
traditional
insane to
plant,
me.
won't be able to be had.
Safe plant though. We'll see awareness of the threat here. Rifle in the hands of Kayak though.
Bro, get Durkee back. I am begging you, please get Durkee back. These rounds would have not been close.
Weapon model actually covering it, but Kayak gets a second shot at it and converts.
Chronicle still has his
Paranoia
wall.
with Zekken has to be big here, but no real ability to swing off it, and
He's
Zelsis
one.
has to go clutch. A 1v2 and Kayak on the case.
Yep.
Kron, he's already invested that wall. Yeah, Zelsis knows it now. That
Even the
time
first
is
round I
not
was
on his
watching,
side. He can't do a thing about it.
he had a wall, but he just died the first.
Catching off Sentinels. Yeah, Zelsis still clearing up, but the round is FNATIC's.
I actually don't know what the game plan was
Early
there.
work here to try and draw an extra body across the map here. Maybe open up a site a little easier.
This was a
Yeah,
nice
everything
shot.
right on the way in, but just can't stick the landing here. And the wall deciding things for FNATIC. Talking about that early progress.
He sat
Alpha
down
and
so
Chronicle.
fast. Bro, 7 kills.
Theirs
Alpha
into
has
round
7
5.
kills.
The other thing FNATIC bring is
And
an
rest of
operator
one have like
for
3,
Kayak.
1, 1, 1,
1
1.
and 4. Maybe
Deep
something
beeline, though.
Bro, I ate too much
anybody's
chocolate.
actually going to be expecting this. The awareness there.
I do like this.
I mean, the smoke definitely
Yeah,
shows awareness.
feels like it, right? But how do they path up to this again? All these audio cues, man. He's got to be chomping at the bit. Oh, that's
Would have been
going to
given
fade
a shot
though.
there.
It does get to a bit of a 50-50 here. He knows he's in danger, and yeah, right timing to back away, doesn't get punished. Making Sentinels burn a little bit more of that utility to scale up.
Yep, stay here.
Has to force himself on a deeper line now.
Maybe play ahead of the
Still
wall,
trying to
no?
Backstab something on A site as well, but
Ooh,
keep our eyes on the action here. On
that's brave.
actually just dealing with the utility.
Wait,
of drawn
what?
Rotation. Look at the minimap. Boaster hangs about in Snowman, but it's drawn a massive rotation out.
Yeah, the fact that Boaster was able to get kind of back up towards yellow and felt no pressure, really. check in behind that wall, gives them a bit more freedom. They have to almost reset. Yeah, they can try and re-approach this like a fake, but Boaster can still check behind it. He knows there's no one here. He can keep his players close towards his A site.
Placing swarm grenade.
There's that lockdown, lovely timing. Look at this, 16 seconds.
At the clock, yeah.
They've got to make a move on it. And Kayak watching, perfectly poised above for 10 seconds. There's not much to be done. Lockdown does go down, and the plant is
destroyed
in.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Sen
Well
just
played,
about
John.
salvaging this round as the ball players close by from FNATIC now flood back in, make it 5. Great flash. John on the swing. Kayak still firing though, down to 3 for Sentinels. Oh, but John QT unwilling to move from the site, resilient till the end. Rez comes out. Oh, John doing it perfectly from the site itself. Now Zekin and Narrate gonna try and hold on to this. Kayak barely alive, goes down.
Wow.
That's the diffuse gone. Just on crashes. 1v1. And time is ticking. Narrate just has to play to the tune of the clock. I think it's too far gone, surely. Again, similar scenes to before. Sentinels in the final.
We didn't even check how we walling or where the spike is. Chronicle, hello.
Again from Narrate to run down the clock here.
Chronicle, hello.
FNATIC beginning to sweat a little bit. Big
John had
investment.
like a big impact,
The
man.
lockdown, the res comes through as well. Some tools they'd worked towards early on, but John QT just running rings around FNATIC here.
Kayak is having so
In
stupid
the wall
plays.
going up, but providing no safety whatsoever.
Kayak is actually having so stupid plays. It's actually crazy. Even though he's getting
Force
picks,
an early
but he's
timeout
playing
here
so
from FNATIC
stupid.
once more. Forced to reconsider their approach potentially now. Back down on just pistols.
I told you,
This time around,
FNATIC just
Bladestorm in
chokes,
hand,
bro.
though, something to offset that slightly. Got the Hunter's Fury as well, but Sentinels off to a flying start here. On their attacking side of Icebox.
And we haven't
John
seen John
QT just
QT have this
fragged
level
like
of
3
impact
guys
in
in a
previous
row.
maps.
No,
He's been quiet. He's been doing his job. He leads.
Again, a thankless task to
It
be on
is.
this role.
It certainly is. But to see him getting that fire going now is huge for them. That could be a big difference maker here. Again, got to see someone pick that up, and he absolutely has. And overall, the read's been right from Sentinels. This has caused this timeout from FNATIC. They need bigger planned solutions.
No
That
flashes
pressure
versus
early on
3
B has been
flashes.
hard to
Big.
get reads behind. I liked what Boaster did there to check behind it.
They are.
They were second guessing of maybe
Even
the
for
rates
retake,
utility
it's
coming
good. I
back
think
in.
Sentinels
It's been a
win
long
this.
game.
They're almost anticipating
I'm sorry, but
that's
Sentinels
the part
actually
you
win
can
this.
see still questioning that, so crucial work from Boaster, but unfortunately coming apart at the seams.
Not a single flash. It's
The final
very
few
crazy.
seconds of that round. People here of the orb. Played Storm Pop, but negated early on in the round.
There's 3 players pinged on the knife too, so big info, even in a round like this. You can see the
Breaks the
instantaneous
turret.
rotate from
Oh, he
Kayak, maybe trying
breaks.
to offset the expectations. After
No, he
being
just goes
identified
back.
early on
He
the
shoots
knife.
guns and just go back because turret is. I mean,
Still going to be taking their pathing towards the
Alpha-
Zay side of the map.
oh, but
Alpha
he's
taking
going
a
back
glance down
again.
middle, seeing no one on the cross, and it is going to be the Zay side here. Sentinels down, looking to scale up well, keep it clean. Crashies does have the Sheriff, but Chronicle's already been cleared.
The fuck you
Easy
dying,
work for them
Chronicle?
on the site, the plant next.
How
on
is
the
he always
cards.
dying
This
first?
Is, as said, concise work. Zelsis could be in a bother. There's Kayak now coming round. Contact swing, it's
Ooh, what a
nice.
shot,
Good
though.
synergy between the 2 players there. Bang next potentially in line. Does have the help from Zekin if required. Oh! No help
my
needed
God.
apparently on that one for Kayak. That's all his. Where's that counterbalance of the pressure from CT? There it is. Crashies catching John QT. Now Zekin and Narrate split in this, trying to fight
Nice
it
shot.
forward. Narrate finds a
Last
corner to
player
play from a
standing.
Kayak. Delivers
Nice shot.
Beautiful
Fuck,
from FNATIC against the odds again.
Oof.
As a Blade Storm to carve out
What a
this
eco.
round. The MasterCard Thrifty converted here.
Da-na-na-na.
Find their second. Strip away any of that comfort Sentinels were trying to establish. Actually humbling the economy. The bait and switch perfect between Alpha and Kayak, and continues further, finds 3 on the round.
Remaining.
Massive value in a Thrifty. Bit more energy on stage as well.
It's too funny,
Much
bro.
needed in the decider.
Don't want to see him go quiet now. Again, Sen, hometown favorites pretty much at this point, right? Regional on their side, but actually Crashes,
Hey,
blind
Crashes.
connection gets the rate. That's a huge scalp to claim. And straight through
What
he
a
tries to
support
dash.
by Booster.
Poster body blocking him out on towards Zekit as well. This is getting rough around the edges. Sen not having the same sort of success on the starts this time.
Make it very difficult to recover anything here. John QT
Don't
down.
please don't die first. I
20
beg.
HP.
I
Stinger
beg, dude.
and 2 Sheriffs. Sentinels to pin their hopes to here in round 7. Don't want to do what
Actually,
FNATIC
well
just
played.
did. The layering of util. The part coming through just yet, so.
Kind of difficult now, isn't
Yeah, I was
it?
going to say that information.
Do you think it's better to play?
But still. Kayak, eyes trained.
Actually, no, they have 3 flash. I was thinking, is it better to play
Just
in
on
front of
guard
the
as
wall?
well, on the front line.
That makes no sense.
I'm not going to go deep enough to dissuade Kayak, but feels very indicative still of this pathing towards the B site, right?
30 seconds
Kron
left.
getting curious. Spots out one, there's more, and yeah, he's fine.
Oh,
Now,
should have given
Fnatic
him
keeping 5
gets
standing.
rest for next game,
Valuable timeout for them.
next
Just
round.
had a moment
Just
ago,
give him the
getting
kill,
them
even if
back
he
on the
dies,
same
doesn't
page.
matter. Actually, it matters.
The connection here. And off rip with the Hunter's Fury. I'm not sure if it was the snake bite or actually all he had a snake
Oh,
bite.
that was nice. They knew they would go for the orb. Holy fuck, what a read.
Seconds left.
What a read, man.
Risk-free approach to an anti-eco effectively. Sure, you could argue it's a big ultimate to draw out. Keep within touching
Timeout.
distance here of Sentinels who call a timeout themselves.
Again, if you're looking at Sen here, they do have 4 ults all to play. So if they have maybe something they want to run here, a set play in mind with these ults, might they can certainly do it. But also they need that ethos check in, right? Maybe a little bit of change up here.
Yeah, we were so far behind.
Maybe look toward the set piece, obviously the easier one in that regard, but plenty of tools. Obviously the age-old lockdown into a pit. Now actually the operator. Curious to see how Kayak does approach some of these areas. He's back on the board, struggled early on, but certainly with the 3K on the Blade Storm, beating himself.
Good to get that momentum building back for themselves. Too, a drought of rounds. Right? That
Mimi, I think
conversion,
everyone
when you're looking
knows.
at the bonus, can really knock you for 6.
Probably
That can take
the
that
goat.
confidence out of you straight away. And
is
Sen would have been
Mimi-
grinning about that one. They were up out of their chairs early. You saw it very quickly how much impact Narrate was having. John QT doing really well. Now FNATIC showing signs of life. 3 to 4. Timeout called from Sen. But plenty of cards to play now.
Kayak with an op. They have 4 ultimates, Sentinels.
With 3 players stacked up onto this barrier.
Booster with the Viper.
Haven't seen any presence shown just yet, and Zekken not necessarily struggling, but a slow start here on Icebox on the Omen.
That is nice. We
turret
break
early
the
on.
turret, go back.
It's just forcing the
There is
adjustment.
an alarm bot here, but now they have to
Sit
be
back on that util.
like be
Will draw
cautious.
the eyes of both
this
Boaster
makes.
and Alpha.
Okay. Deep flashes. I don't think we
tucked
should
in
up, but
with the operator here.
let's trust.
Maybe a nicer line to work off if that Dizzy is coming in. He can at least kind of duck into a bit of cover, maybe not give away the position. Who's he
You know,
got?
almost with this setup anticipating the lockdown to be used.
He gets one too.
3 HP.
That was almost
Yeah, he.
two.
I mean,
Big
he.
catch there as well, though. Can anyone save him? No one's nearby. Oh my god, it's on
Ooh,
Hunts
so
this.
close.
They're not close enough to catch him. Respect having to be given by the lockdown layered. So a reset here, but a man to the good FNATIC.
But yeah, that's the
Post
pit
plant
down.
strong though. Zekken's HP is a factor. Only on 3 at this point. But they're playing on site here. They're not backing away.
We can see this space, obviously, with the wall being a factor in the retake.
Oh.
Trade off of util, and actually no progress made for Boaster. He finds second.
That's part of the front line gone. You're now looking at John QT. You're looking at
Okay,
Narrate to pick up
Narrate,
that
nice
next layer
kill.
of slack here. Narrate going to fall back towards Maze. John QT not clean enough to get it instantly without a trade. Crash is taken away. Narrate! And Zelsa
Crashies,
falls to the
come
knees.
on, what a
Crashies
time to be
doing
alive.
so well there.
What a time to
FNATIC
come
pulling
online.
off the
Online.
retake.
Alpha,
They want
sit the
crown
fuck
of
down.
FV2. Supposed to put it on a show as our FNATIC now.
Sees Bang falling as well. Removes the pit from the table.
How is that not a
As well for second. I
land?
think this snakebite lands and he just has to eat it. Yeah. down so low because that
What a
operator
shot.
tag.
Nice crashies, very well played.
Beautiful cleanup from him. All tied up now, 4 apiece.
That feels good after a timeout too. That was meant to be tailor-made, right? That was the best plan coming in. Maybe called by Kaplan, maybe more of a conversation from John QT, but it was that conversation, and here's a switch up.
As soon as Sentinels show presence on mid now, FNATIC actively looking to counterbalance that.
Here.
Show their faces and plant their flag. And actually post back on a very deep angle behind this.
Imagine if we drawn and we see all
set
5.
up here from Sentinels.
And then he has mid, so we just stack.
Sen still have, okay, they still got the Viper's Pit on Bang, they still got Zekken as well on that TP, but Crashy, big info
Nice.
here. And at the same time, Alpha
Well, Alpha just swings and kills.
But an answer back. There it is.
Crashies.
John QT starting to fire up too. Frontline hero, John QT. The kayak.
Spike
You're
down
not gonna
A.
do this, are you? A 1v3? A 1v3 kayak? Really? Oh, you can't say you didn't try, but Zelsis calm under pressure.
Crashies,
and Sen
bro,
taking a
you
step
did
back
so
in
good
this now.
last round. What are we doing?
Dismantling this A site hold. And Crashy's caught completely off guard by John QT scaling up so quickly underneath him. That's Alpha unable to tuck his tail and dip out of sight. A beautiful shot, follow up actually.
Damn.
John QT to
Even
find
John
his third.
QT is online now.
Sen find a response here after 3 unanswered rounds.
John QT's been actually quite like not even in game, but why is he not standing up and talking shit? Come on, QT.
TP from Zekken as well. Now back on the res for Chronicle, so not many ultimates in play.
John's just got his
That,
though.
yeah, make that an extra one. Oh, command now for John QT. FNATIC have found their space once more in mid. Kayak in the same position, but this time able to play in the cut effectively.
They're so worried.
Before.
Look how they
was quick to it too.
Look how they're scaling it.
Like even though maybe Alpha trying to break the turret gives them sense of
What a
calm.
shot.
There's nothing calm about that. That was quick as hell.
He had ultimate.
Takes
What
away
a
the
kill.
hero of the previous.
He actually
John
had the
QT
ultimate
down.
and he was
That's also the
online.
ult
That's
removed.
a
That's a big
very,
piece of the
very
puzzle.
big kill.
They could play on site if they want to. It looks like they fancy a bit of that. Alpha's still there. Up towards Rafters. Not this time. Bang. Fast himself. Now trying to scale up cleanly. Alpha can deny the plant. And now problems
Spike
for Sen.
down A.
Got to put bodies behind this here.
Now actually FNATIC can try and reinforce the hold here. Alpha under a ton of pressure, but he's not cleared.
They just sent the paranoia and didn't clear it. That's not good enough.
Chronicle!
Spike in hand and TP is out of there. Zekken wants
Chronicle,
safety.
Chronicle, you had ultimate!
What he'll get.
Big gap though between him and his teammate. Zelsis now picking up the pace a little bit.
Recon.
Crashies and Boaster paranoid of a lurk. Sentinels able to regroup here.
Crashies has key utility. So much to play in here. Still paranoid about maybe closer players. Zekken waiting, swings it, spotted, TP's out, gets away. Boaster trying to creep forward. Couldn't
Boaster,
stop in
hello?
time. And now down to Crashies in a 1v2. It's looking like Sen!
Boaster, hello? You stupid fuck!
Totally in sync there.
What is he doing, bro?
And Zekken. Safe plant comes through on the back of the TP. Zekken able to get the hell out of dodge.
Even
Beautiful
Chronicle,
adjustment
bro,
here
what
from
are
Kayak,
you
but
doing?
Gets Alpha maybe one more. From
Yeah,
this
go
position.
back now.
Makes it a little easier, but it's Chronicle falling there, standing to face Zekken. That opens this up. And Sentinels follow through. 6 on the board for them.
Placing swarm grenade.
Rifles except for the Blade Storm here on the side of
I mean, he has ultimate though, so Blade Storms don't
come on,
even like
pick
do
here
anything
for Sentinels.
helpful. Okay, they're going the wrong side anyway, so
Boaster
I don't think that's a problem.
on guard here on B main.
We're trying to speed up. It looks like FNATIC
Bro,
clearing out deeper
those
towards Ace so they can free up the
we
rotation.
actually
but
choke.
he is in a really precarious spot.
It was
right
like a 3v4, 3v5, something like that.
Ultimate here from the rate to pave the way. Spam coming through from Bosa, but not finding anything. Actually, yeah, bang, sorry.
He took a lot of
That's
damage.
10
from that.
HP.
And Alpha's still really close by here. Considers the swing and oh, it's huge.
Please don't peek. Alpha, holy fuck, man.
Sen need to really secure this. Almost turtle up for a second. Pause, trying to catch a player. Kayak, careful. Doesn't want to overdo this, but Sen now scrambling forward. Spike back in hand. A punish! What is that? Quan and Boaster both in unison. Just catching the push-up. Punishing Sen, wanting that safety. Leaving Zalsis in a 1v4. Not a hope in hell.
Bro, but this is so stupid,
Nearly
bro.
getting back on level footing.
Boaster happy to stand his ground here initially.
Okay.
Again, a ton of information actually that it's not an early flood into B main.
But why are we peeking again?
Again, it's the timing of some of these gunfights that FNATIC choose to take just catch Sentinels completely off guard. I mean, some of these kills coming through. A little PS, unfortunate for Sentinels, but so that chip damage really paying off.
Big ult still here for FNATIC too. Rez online for Quan. Alpha's got his and Crashies. That's 3 heavy hitters. On the other side, you have Bangs there. Didn't really get the chance in that last round to bring it in.
Chronicle, please don't die. Fucking lag. Bro, does it only happen on YouTube?
Obviously, Narrate used his, as did John QT. So, scaling up as expected. This is something we've grown used to now from Sen. Oh, Boaster, careful.
I think maybe it was
just that timing, but from afar, that is gorgeous from Crashies. Good connection, couldn't quite find another, but big info and big damage.
2 tags here.
Chronicle, please don't die. Please play offside. Please play safe.
Bang on a stinger now implies. Is he going to try and get up close and personal in his pit? It's a cut sound here from Sentinels, but FNATIC not moving. There's no threat elsewhere with Kayak posted up with the operator.
Yeah, he's got that nice deep line on the other side. He feels strong enough to sit for one. Here's that lockdown. Put them under a little bit more pressure to play out towards yellow. Get a bit closer here. Force their hand.
What a shot.
And Boaster prepared for
Chronicle,
it.
please don't die. I'm gonna kill you.
On the back, but no. One's gonna come down nice from Narrate. Viper's bit laid in, but Alpha.
Like what, dude?
Close the gap quick. Oh, what is that?
Chronicle, actually, fuck you, Chronicle. Actually, fuck you.
We noted how far
You
away
stupid
Kayak
motherfucker. You.
What is that? What in God's name is that? But it may be for nothing. Kayak would have to be a hero, and it's not gonna
Chronicle,
happen
you
today.
stupid
Zalsis
motherfucker.
keeps Sen in the lead on this half. 7-5, a competitive showing between the two. Exactly.
That has to be Chronicle throwing, right? He dies first again, bro. Chronicle, you stupid motherfucker, man. You actually dumb bozo. Oh my god, I'm so pissed right now. It would have been such a easy 6v6. I mean 6-6 half. I'm actually so pissed. Come on, I'm not the only one who's flaming. Come on, someone has to talk about it, right? I can't be the only one seeing that he fucking wasted Riz. 2 times, by the way. 2 times. Even one. His first Riz was stupid, and second time, when he got his ultimate as Sage, Chronicle kept dying first again and again. I'm actually gonna beat his ass.
It's
please tell me.
Order. You always talk about FNATIC, never ever out, regardless of scoreline. I think here on Icebox as well, the same discussion to be made. Sentinel just edging out an advantage here in the first half. certainly a concern. John QT standing tall and proud. Top of the board here for Sentinels. Maybe asking for a little more from players like Zekken and Bang, who numerically usually deliver.
I think Leo is the best player this game has ever seen.
For Zekken, I would say opportunities limited, but certainly seen other duelists really shine in that role, and whether that is a comfort factor or not.
For the Coinbase Econ report, of course, you can see there that Crash is leading by quite the margin, it looks like. So, you know, bang for the buck.
Certainly is. See what the approach is here from FNATIC in the second half. Whether or not Kayak be able to continue to keep FNATIC in this. See safety in this composition as well. We're looking for clean plants, able to reset away. So on the back of the wall really from Chronicle here in the pistol round.
Come on, win this pistol, bro.
Here we go. Right into it in the second half. We're in the final map between the two. SEN now on the defending side, of course, FNATIC having to pick it up on attack.
Sentinel lost. They actually lost.
Beginning.
I don't think they can hold side after planting.
FNATIC play at their own pace. The Knife going to find nothing after John QT's early contact.
And certainly in terms of pacing as well, there's not going to be any surprises in how FNATIC approach this.
Yeah, FNATIC lost, GG's. Why am I even watching this? They just lost.
Hey, here, maybe toying with the idea of exploration towards mid, or some pressure coming through, but Boaster now.
Oh, imagine if Celsius was somewhere close.
This could be an issue.
Certainly could. I mean, happy to sit back and play towards a retake here. Deep investment of the wall, actually. Now Swarm's popped. We'll be able to get the plant here regardless.
Oh, 5v5 post-plant in pistols.
FNATIC lose, right?
Damn. Here we go. Double stacked up. Oh, sorry, triple stacked up. It's like, can't get away from my man. How dare you. Need to find some security here, though. I do want to see them stabilize for this post plant.
There's no flank coming through either, so this is all in from SEN.
Christ, look at that paranoia. If they were a little bit closer, it could have been lethal. But FNATIC still hold the numbers, and the smoke is wondrous to work in. Narrate can't quite find him, leaving just Zelsis outgunned here and outnumbered. FNATIC getting the first.
Starts with a pistol.
On the board here, and Boaster on his feet. Looking like they might tie things up here.
Don't lose this.
To kick off the second half. Again, like that's going to be the approach, or just the pistol round here. Sentinels.
Nice shot, Booster.
You can check that if you allow FNATIC to get this clean plant, reset back into deep post-plant positions.
Nice Alpha.
Really
and
cut sight lines here with the wall. But plenty of tools for FNATIC to lean back on. Just Narrate play side once more. Actually, yeah, maybe looking like a little bit of aggression towards B main, but utility down from Alpha, going to keep that in check.
Yeah, it certainly should do. He only has the Ghost. And actually, his util starts getting cleared, so he's feeling that there's someone nearby, but they're already rotating. But by now, look how close FNATIC are. And there's big guns out on display. Kron's got one, Kayak's got one, and so does Crashies. So they're the three that can't really afford to fall. And it's simplistic in approach, Mike. They're not making too much of it. Alpha going to catch Zelsis trying to hit that rotate round on the flank.
Nice.
And we're into 3 players remaining. For SEN,
I think it's an easy win, right? Still worried.
Not.
But I think we got that.
They can't do any damage, but with the smoke going up and really huddled outside heaven, don't expect them to be charging on here, maybe feeding into ultimates that make FNATIC's life even easier. Alpha's on the hunt though.
Hello. Oh,
the first.
How's he doing that?
Falling now, actually Crashies following through here, but
you don't lose that gun.
Certainly don't want to lose the rifle now. If Boaster was up here, potentially with the Stinger, different story, but 4 survive, and Alpha just bringing a Ghost in here, like I said, coming forward, finding a kill outside B main, and then falling.
Please win this.
Yeah, taking the box.
Extra kill.
Somehow just win the bonus.
Progress made.
We're all even, Michael. 7-7.
Big
So when it
buy
gets-
round here.
Yeah, and I want to talk about pressure between these two, because normally it is a bigger conversation, right? And yes, it is still a chat maybe with Kayak in that sort of list, maybe at best. But these are experienced legacy teams, right? I know from the original iterations, it is only Boaster still standing. But these are the big boys, right? When you're talking about these two teams, none of them are slouches by any means. They should be able to keep their heads calm, keep themselves cool under this pressure. It's now tied all even. It is game on between both of them.
I don't think knife catching on anything here. Zekken posted up, clean on the first.
Very
dip
nice.
away,
He's been
but
quiet the whole game.
45 HP does have the
I
regen.
mean, oh wow, God, he's been so
No
loud.
res here from Chronicle.
Zekken might just be the best omen in the
We'll have to
game.
continue plow on as 4. Zekken setting up for the paranoia. Yes, slow work once more from FNATIC.
They've been testing Sentinels' patience the entire game, it feels like. Zelsis rewarded as well. Locked in towards punishing middle. Yeah, Alpha's slipped ahead, but there's still utility here. Yeah, maybe if they got Zelsis down, it'd be a different scenario. It's not the case. So what's the game plan? So scattered throughout this, Mike.
Is Alpha rewarded here? He's actually not dealt with the turret. He's waiting for maybe somebody to show. Now have a chance over the top of Boiler, potentially. Yeah, Boaster can lurk ahead here with the Poison Orb. I mean, they can almost pinch onto B. But Zekken still finding success.
On side
You thought you had a better shot at it, but it is still Zekken stood there. Everyone else from SEN went over towards A pretty much. And FNATIC not getting any fair fights, it feels like, for them. They have to dig so deep for these players. Smart work. Alpha nice. But again,
10 seconds.
to try and get any further would be surprising. Yeah,
Alpha.
caught up in his own utility, really, making a mess of that.
Come on, you can win it. Easy.
But
Go
a
on.
Kron 1v4? Perhaps. Not
Nice
to be.
try.
Nice spacing from SEN. And the awareness here, Mike. I mean, it's not flashy Valorant at this point.
No.
But SEN know exactly how FNATIC are trying to play this.
Sure.
Alpha, why do we have a
Trying
knife
to force
out
the hand
in
of Sentinels.
their territory?
Force them into being decisive themselves, but Sentinels not biting on the bait.
I mean, this is all their territory.
Really
Why
rough.
is,
I mean,
what's
if you
the
don't
point of
find
getting
an
knife out?
engagement,
Let's go.
the other
Let's
side
go,
of it,
boys. Come on.
It's
Let's
tough to
go,
then
let's
just
go.
charge towards B because Zekken has so much space. There's nothing to kind of pick up the slack towards B main. Operator in the hands of Alpha, yeah.
Placing swamp grenade.
I'm sure he did on Chamber.
Yeah, yeah.
But we know that Boaster can op. Obviously, Kayak can op. Alpha, let's see if he's got it on the Killjoy here. Again, Rez is there for Kron. Narrate up towards 410 though. Willing to hold belt. The rest of the map, they're getting curious. Down B long, wanting info. Zels is still patrolling towards mid, but they're close on this A site now.
Kayak relaying information there with the sound cue, but probably unaware of Bang's position here.
You wait.
Actually, they'll jump over the top there, surely spotted by Narrate. They do drift away. Yeah, very sweaty Valorant here.
Oh, yeah.
Just waiting for a peek to punish, but able to actually push deep enough to get a wall up.
Any swing? No, couldn't get a swing off that. I thought maybe with the Dizzy going up, they could have maybe caught someone, but still held towards backside. The plant's gonna come down, but they're so close here. Bang, considering the punish. But Kayak got his buddies back.
We saw him, right? Absolutely insane, Boaster. Wow, well played, you stupid fuck.
No pressure coming through there because Kayak ain't that vulnerable.
You have res, thank God.
This is getting really tense, Mike. You can see it, you can feel it. Drifting closer, Paranoia goes in, but an early swing from Bang goes down. Effective trading for FNATIC. Trying to take back from the site. Sen can't stick the landing. Second.
Holy Boaster, good shot.
QT forced to back away.
Forgiven.
Actually
forgiven.
Game of this. Scaling up well together, trading in well if they felt that presence. But this style, FNATIC happy to play with.
Bear in mind, Sentinel said they were expecting this, right? This is how they knew FNATIC were going to approach today. FNATIC seeming to find some success with it in the second half. This is so tense in some of these situations because you can see Sentinel's almost just apprehensive of when to pull the trigger on some of this utility. And get
This
the
was a
ball
nice
rolling.
shot.
Maybe some early round aggression to remove some of that comfort with so many bodies standing.
Just doing the staring. That's it now. He's
Timeout.
evolved.
Nah, Sentinels.
But it's probably the reason for this timeout again.
Absolutely is, yeah.
This match is
Sentinel
getting too
plays, like, I
close.
mean, if you look at regionally, like Americas, there are teams that play to this sort. I don't want to say to this extent, but they do play a more methodical, slower game style. But they can then scale up. They do play like a bit of a more variety to it. You look at G2, who are kind of the, you know, very, I guess, meticulous in approach, a little bit more patient. And obviously SEN are well aware of how to play against it, but here against FNATIC, they're taking it to kind of extremes,
I think I'm
right?
like
very slow,
really are.
very steady.
This is way slower than actually traditionally we see FNATIC play even,
Yeah.
so you can see they're really
She
diving
has some
into
codes
approach.
that day.
I mean,
Those
how
are
many 5v5
fucking
post
insane. I
plants have we
can't
had
lie.
at this point, right? No, it's every step is very hard for,
This
very
bad.
cautious. I mean, Alpha was up on towards pipes with that operator deep.
Why
before
did
even contact
Genji
happened.
remove Meteor
It
and
took so long to get there.
what was the
So
other guy?
Sentinels maybe needed to check in, get their heads straight on here. As it has been 3 rounds to FNATIC's name, but it
lucky
gets
I
only
like
the
it.
one response from SEN
Lucky.
so far.
That team was insane, dude.
It's just not there for Sentinels either. It's going to be Narrate bringing the Sheriff to the party here. There's only really Zekken with Bang sitting with anything notable in the
As
bank
it
behind
is.
this. Triple of the orb though. Getting Narrate just one away. So maybe a little bit of aggression, as I said about Alpha. We'll find Zekken. Strips away that kayak,
What a
doubles
shot.
down.
Oh, it's clean stuff here. That's what happens when you try and get aggressive against this sort of pacing. Kayak now caught though, denied by the Dizzy. Narrate trying to puff out the chest a bit, try and control that space. He's done very well.
And this is the sort of round that FNATIC are almost baiting Sentinels into playing.
That's the dream. Oh my God,
What a
Alpha.
shot, Alpha.
Back took a step. He was like, maybe I can help out Narrate. Maybe not. And Alpha combat operating up the line.
Nice movement.
Narrate tries to take a second target inside Kayak, looks a little
Still
easier.
swinging though.
Yeah.
Damn.
Plant hasn't come through
Gives no
just yet.
fuck. He knows how
Korn does have the res, so
chokers
maybe
Fnatic
get
are.
Kayak back on his feet.
Don't res.
Not necessarily needed
Res if
here,
you
as we
lose
can see
one.
on the minimap. Celsius and Narrate
Play safe
probably considering
and
the
res
save
the guy.
already. A 2v4.
I don't think they were
Certainly
going
not
for that.
comfortable. Would feel like a roll of
Damn,
the dice.
save.
Try and get this
Fnatic
started.
take the lead for the first time in this
Has to be a
game.
mentality reset as well for SEN. Because FNATIC look locked into this. And they just tested
Alpha
out what
had
it
some
looks like
crazy
if we
shots,
go a bit
can't
aggressive.
lie.
Yeah, like I said,
And
this is the
Kayak
sort of round
hit
that
one
FNATIC
crazy
almost
shot too.
begging Sentinels.
Oh, come on. Yeah, have a look.
Dangling
Okay.
a carrot.
Hey, you
almost.
Somehow Chronicle still has ult.
You want to get an early
Stop
pick?
us from seeing
Alpha
outside
has
the
ult.
site.
Narrate has ult.
How dare you?
And
well, they tried.
Zekken ult
Saw
doesn't
how
even
well that
matter at
went.
this point.
So Sentinels need other options. They need to go deep into the playbook, get a good grip on what's going on here. But it's hard, it gets riskier and riskier as the game goes on. FNATIC now up on 9. As the slow and steady march back into the series carries on here. And look at it again.
What a cover.
So aware, so
What a
ready,
shot.
and so quick though from Kayak.
My ultimate is ready.
It's frustrating as well because these sorts of rounds it becomes harder and harder.
The money
to
is going
justify
out of control.
that
Except
aggression,
Crashy.
The finances, the inventory.
Okay,
Really
we
the
win
bigger
this
picture
with
cost
the
of
Alpha
that.
result,
Now
right?
with FNATIC knocking on the door of double digits.
And then
here.
we bait out Narrate's
Need I
ultimate.
remind you the decider
And
the
then we
elimination
res.
on the line for two big names here in Toronto.
They're trying to get a bit up in their face again. And if I don't say it feels obvious, but it feels like they're trying to then say, okay, FNATIC, okay, come on, re-clear, do the same sort of thing. We're ready this time. They've got 3 players here now, actively looking, playing on 410. Sorry, excuse me, just below, down by Maze here, John QT on that corner, Narrate.
On the filthiest angle
Yep.
in the map. Looking up towards Belt. Nobody there, folk.
And the silence feels so oppressive, doesn't it? Because you've still got Alpha's ult here. If they want to invest it, they can. They can leave this late and punish this push-up, potentially. They don't like what they're feeling here. Something feels off.
Break that alarm board. There's an
Alpha
alarm board.
Posted here and maybe consider a rotation. Or even just find contact elsewhere on the map.
But it's hard to have
I
confidence
think
even
they're
in the lack of
making
contact
Kayak go
because of
there
how
so
they're
he
playing
can
this.
fake.
Got to do something quick though. Down to 30 seconds and
30 seconds left.
again confirmation of 2 members of FNATIC still.
20 seconds.
Yeah, this is
Well,
looking a
GG's.
little weird
I don't
now.
think Spike could be planted.
They've got to just run on to B site and plant.
Celsius, get ready! 10 seconds! And the spike is still down towards B long. And
What's up with Chronicle having
That is outrageous.
ultimate
You're
and
getting
dying
away
the
with
first?
Zek and John QT in the rate nearly
Alpha
falling
is
a slictor in
actually-
this round, surely. Good lord, how they meant to be this focused for so long.
Alpha is
Zekin
winning them alone, man.
trying to find a player here. But you've still got Alpha's ult if needed. Yeah, they clear close, but that deeper line, that operator still in play.
But what is Chronicle doing?
Paranoia is there, Flash still there, but they got to get going. Hell, they had to have cleared yellow by now. It feels, look at Boast's position, almost offsetting Zekin's. And yeah, it absolutely has, because John QT felt safe and secure, but Zekin now outnumbered.
Nice shots.
And again, FNATIC controlling the tempo, controlling the time.
Okay,
and Sentinels
Chronicle,
can't
please
be
save,
everywhere at
bro.
once.
I mean, that just looks so uncomfortable. You come back
Seconds
just
left.
as Chronicle's making this cross in mid. It certainly doesn't feel like FNATIC are teed up to convert.
Last one down.
But then 2 kills found, and things crumble for Sentinels.
I'm getting a bit nervous now.
I'm
look
very
at this
nervous,
half.
yeah,
Look
but
at this half. Look at the timeline.
I mean, look at the purchases as well now, forcing back in on this. Nothing left in the bank.
And this is going to test Sentinels, their mental, over and over.
Like you said, it's almost like they're playing to force Sentinels to make these desperate decisions late round.
Why do I feel like Sentinels win this?
Because they're just left guessing.
And FNATIC will be
Okay,
reveling
never
in
mind.
this, won't they? Loving
I thought
it.
Bang has
Knowing
this
that they've
angle
got that
logged in.
time always on their
But
side, even though
he
it
gave
felt
his
so
position
late.
out.
Now we look at what Sentinels can do to try and hold this back. Double stacked up towards that kind of top and lower side. Nice from Narrate. Takes away Kayak. Here we go.
And
Again, that res has been in the back pocket for some time. Zeki goes back in. Brings it back to the grave. And you're right. Where was the support in this?
It's almost leaning into the game plan here, this comp. You can
50
allow somebody to
seconds.
take a hyper-aggressive peak, but that res has to be safe.
He's stalling out. Oh! You madman, Alpha!
Alpha
You
is
should
insane.
never be able to get away with it, and he does. Lockdown now on top. 35 seconds, but
That's a
we've seen
great
how late they
lockdown.
run this.
Nah, bro,
No,
what
they
an
could go
opening
B
by
for all we
Alpha.
know.
30 seconds left.
Oh,
Down
that
now
is
with the secure
insane,
across the
dude.
plant, and Alpha is feeling absolutely out of his mind in this round. Still.
That was
so
so insane.
Watching that top side, forced away, angle better for Sen. Hard
Please
fought
hit
4
this.
steps here though, and Alpha getting left more and more on an island. He can't escape. Bang removes. A heartbeat found in the Sentinel side. But Crashies and Kron still standing. Smoke on the spike should draw the attention. They're playing it calm. Now the second attempt at the defuse. Composure from Kron. Oh, it's stunning. The reveal is perfect. This is outstanding from FNATIC. Zekin has to try and master it.
Wow,
He
Crashies,
can't.
wow.
Another strike
That's
from
a big
FNATIC.
Crashies round.
And now, just the
And
mental
Alpha,
of
of course.
Sentinels has
Alpha
to be
went big.
broken in tatters.
This entry from
How
Alpha
can
was
these rounds
insane.
play out?
And then he gets out, by the way. Even Kron traded
They
very well.
played this so well. Good God.
Alpha up at 21 and 12. Having a standout performance here. Bladestorm here, Pit here, Hunter's Fury. The other side.
Nah, bro,
Watching it
Alpha is
like
on
poetry in
some drugs
motion
or some
today.
shit.
Lethal about it though.
Who was that second, bro? He's
Feels
dipped
like he
second
can't
so
miss, and
hard in every
Sentinels
off game.
Silence
As
in
Chamber,
this matter.
as
They've
oh,
got to
wait,
dig
Kayak
deep
had the
here.
insult
They're going to
set,
need
right? Yeah.
someone to
But
ignite
even
a
as Chamber,
spark.
he was dipping him so hard.
Utility littered ahead of Alpha there. Boasted are coming through and probably plant the seed of a B site hit.
Oh, go A, please.
Now
I think.
heading that direction. Alpha finds another. John QT will fall. Just 3 left standing.
Oh, he did use pit. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I was thinking they go A because Bang was planning to use his pit, but he still used it. I don't know why. What a stupid fuck. But I'm happy he's a stupid fuck.
Over and over, Sentinels. Mental must be on the ropes at this point. How do they fight back in to try and deny 12? I don't know if you can.
No, I mean, it looks like as if it might use he's doing the pit.
Okay, we definitely did not use that. Bullshit, you stupid fuck. He's more stupid fuck than Bang.
Second, nothing in the bank. John QT, 100 credits. Ultimates to play with, but Alpha's on the hunt.
He's having a worldy game, is Alpha.
Oh,
this guy.
No one can stop him right now.
This guy, look at Booster.
Look at this man.
Look at Booster. Look at Booster.
Even Booster stood behind him, just watching this happen. Gets caught in the end, but that is just madness we are seeing here.
Oh, Booster is too funny, man. I fucking love him. What a shot.
Sentinels of a second half. FNATIC
He's so fast.
On the verge of sending them home. And a monstrous performance from Alpha.
But 24
he buys the orb.
A map where previously some of his greatest moments.
Thrashies has all. That is
Look
big.
at that timeline.
Good God.
Just one blip along the way.
He's still on the outlaw.
Who knows as well, because the purchase is so uncomfortable for Sentinels.
And the deeper knife might be giving away that they tried to play up to this. Fantastic. Dark gonna come in. This kayak ready though. Players nearby. They swing. Sentinels digging deep here.
Please kill him.
Spray. Not gonna do enough. They get to live. First time they draw first blood without a quick trade.
Chronicle no res here either. So can't get Kayak back on his feet. Alpha still on the hunt. Scope in hand.
I'm terrified of him. So should Sen. For now, he carries on. The disrespect! No fear shown from Alpha this game. He's drawn 3 players just to deal with him.
Look at the respect he's commanding. In terms of util, in terms of pressure.
That is insane.
Try and shut him down. Gets a heal as well, so back into a much healthier position now.
35 seconds though, and Sen have the man advantage. It feels like we've been saying this for the first time in a while. You can see the Crash is trying to draw them away from this A side.
Sentinels know now not to bite.
Yeah, they're learning their lessons here. They've had to learn it the hard way, but 20 seconds, it can still go any which way.
Placing swarm grenade.
Alpha, the one to be stepping in here. Paranoia perfect. Fantastic work from Sentinels. Second and Bang when they need them most, doing enough here. I don't think Chronic
Bro, why are we don't even go try B at this point. That's so stupid.
Gets away as the clock ticks. Sentinels stay alive.
That's a flawless, by the way.
Just prevent potentially the upgrades here, but Zelsis will come through. Two with the stinger.
That is so
up
stupid.
To 9 now.
They didn't even try B. They didn't even see what's happening on B. We see all this util and A, and we still decide to go A. That is fucking stupid.
Sentinels just showing grit and resilience here.
And bravery, Mike, to go for that play.
Nice kills, boys. That's fine, that's fine. Nice kills, boys. Let's go.
To be able to kind of keep themselves feeling in this after what's been a
Didn't
very
even
hard
see
half.
what's
You can
happening
see the
in
scoreline
B.
yourselves. We go back through a 12-9. Sen. It always feels like there's something with this team that they can pull it back
Alpha
from the
not
brink, but
buying
FNATIC right now are deadly. Alpha
please
at a
go
new
B.
high almost. And the weight
Stashies
of the world here,
Chronicle
it does go
almost has
towards
all.
B, is on Zalsis' shoulders. The one man on this site. Yes, John QT could catch a cross, but this is a lot.
Of margins are able to slip through.
Oh my god.
Turret dealt with, but it's actually Boaster underneath Tube, so a little bit of misdirection here. Zelsis, yeah, he's Hook line and
That is
single.
big. That's free B side.
That might be enough.
Chronicle has ult
They've got
on
the keys
plan.
to the castle now. They've got the full site. They don't even know the level of success they've just found. This could be heartbreak for Sentinels, but they're going to give it everything they have.
It gets banged
there.
there.
It's just called bang. Kayak, the Guardian on duty, takes away Zekken. As John QT and Narrate
The timing
have
from
to face
Alpha.
the music, and it's playing
Alright,
to
GG's.
Alpha's song right now. Narrate digging deep, but it's not
Holy Alpha went huge. Alpha went insane. Alpha went Super Saiyan, dude.
left in ruins at 13-9.
Icebox once more, Lauren. Their hometown for sure. And the redemption delivered here in Toronto. Sentinels eliminated. You've got to feel good about
Oh,
that.
celebrations.
Dicey along the way, but
yeah.
A beautiful approach here on map 3.
It's all love. I love it, bro. It's all
almost
love.
just suffocate Sentinels.
I think Fnatic is the first team to go greet the other players. Absolutely love Fnatic.
Was so hard for Sen to deal with, and again you saw how great Sentinels
Hey,
were on
all
their
love,
attacking
man.
side.
This is what
Just
sportsmanship
wasn't
is
enough.
about.
And it will be where
This is what
the
gaming
road
is about.
stops for Sentinels today, as you said, revenge for champs.
No matter what happens in game, off field, off game, it's all love.
Today, Fnatic have the upper hand, and they get to keep themselves still breathing here in Toronto.
No!
A long time since we've lapped up a stage celebration from Fnatic here. A statement made. I was going to say it again, Alpha.
What a W
just
celebration, though.
Absolutely phenomenal here on Icebox. 27 and 14, 7 first.
Let's watch the
rounds.
interview and then the GG's.
Just in total control of so many of these rounds.
Yeah, he was having an absolute stellar performance. Again, this
Kayak,
team,
oh, I mean,
strength to
Alpha,
strength,
man.
Kayak keeping up as well.
Alpha was
I think
insane.
everyone
He was having insane
had their
first
powers
bloods.
throughout this, truly. A monstrous
It
series
wasn't
all the
Kayak.
way.
It was Alpha doing everything.
Soon, as we're ready here, we will be diving down to the Verizon post-match interview. Just gonna wait for that to be set up, but that's
Okay,
gonna
we
be
have
a
the top
real
4 now.
hard stopper
G2,
for
Paper X,
Fnatic,
Wolves and Fnatic.
again, for them, really put through their paces.
Again, Dario Mine's back as
No
well.
interview?
So tight throughout this series as we will jump down to the interview just now.
Fnatic, they've taken down Cuba and
Come on,
Sentinels
Yinsu.
here
Do your
in
roommate.
Masters Toronto, and I have to pull this man
Nah.
aside. Alpha, you carry Fnatic in 2022, you carry Fnatic in 2023, 2024. How are you still carrying Fnatic in 2025?
I'm just built different. I don't know what to say. Just built different.
I think you might be right. The chamber is so beautiful. Are you the best chamber player in the world?
Currently, yes. But I will say Ye was better.
Yeah, he was better, Alpha.
Actually,
Wow,
right?
humble king, humble
Yeah,
king.
yeah,
Now,
actually,
the
Ye
most
was the
important
best
thing here is I know
ever.
how difficult it was for you to lose to Senna champs. You got your revenge. How does that feel?
I'm super happy to get revenge because they didn't deserve on champions to win against us. And we showed them why they didn't deserve.
Wow, strong words from Alfia. Now, it's not just
From a
Alpha that had a
humble
good
king to a
performance.
trash
Chronicle,
talker.
let me find him and you guys follow me. Oh, Crashies is here, by the way. You did a great job, Crashies. Chronicle. Now, this is the furthest you've been at a global event, a Masters, since Tokyo. It's been a long time. Have you missed this feeling?
Absolutely, absolutely. It's nice to also club Sentinels after Champs 24, so it feels absolutely good.
What did Cuba do to you? You gave a proper smashing to Cuba there.
Nothing bad. We just smashed them so badly, so I decided to show it again how bad it was.
And Kron, a lot of people have these conversations about who's the GOAT of Valorant, and they say if you win here, there will be no dispute. Would you agree?
No, I also need to win Champs after that.
Okay, he's
Damn, my God.
I'm gonna let you do this, and
Even though you
one more
fucking
treat
threw
for
almost the
everyone here.
defensive rounds,
Oyster,
by
I have
you,
no
my God.
questions for you. No questions. I might need the camera to move back for this. No questions for you, but we have not seen a single dance at Masters Toronto. Come on, guys. Not one poster dance. I'm gonna give you a moment. Play us out.
Hey, Hey, Moisture is fucking lovable. Actually lovable.
And there you have it,
And
FNATIC.
there you have it. GG's, everybody. GG's. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Wait, are the matches tomorrow? I don't think so, right? Oof, 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 oof. Nope. Maybe a Marvel Rival Day tomorrow? Yep, that's the Marvel Rival Day. We play some Marvel. I haven't played Marvel as in like 2 days now. It's gonna be fun. Anyway, GG's, everybody. You guys tomorrow.